everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. How y'all doing? I don't know if everything works right now. I didn't get to test because I was working on model shit to the last second. But I hope you're all good. Welcome to Curiosum night. It's the moment of truth. It is. Did we get into the academy or not? Who knows?
That's your guy. It's your son.
The father of Brandon.
Yeah.
Warm up. Oh, keys are jingled.
It feels weird.
Yeah. Don't make me press the button. I'll do it. I can't believe it. Very uncomfortable. I thought we were supposed to do like keys on all of our models.
Rockada.
I'll put the thing at least right there. But I don't want to press the button until I make the spawn room bigger. Press the button, okay. I'm gonna keep
Press the button, got it. Don't press the button.
Okay. Hi. So this is the main map we're using. And we'll be switching to later. I have gathered you in here to trick you all into preload it. Suffer. But yes, we are going to be transferring back to Israel. There's gonna have a little bit of time to socialize. Miss Ray, the headmistress, is gonna have a big speech telling people who got in from the many applications, so all the people know. And then we're gonna come here, give the tour to all the new people, socialize here. You'll do whatever, and then get ready for this to be the main map that you all see for majority of the time in this world.
Nice. So letting you all know, my goal is to hopefully exercise some of the spirits from Israel before we go here.
For those who just picked out rooms, those are gonna pick out rooms in character. If you want something added to your room, DM me. Write it in the RP suggestions or the map channel. Do not, and I quote, do not go, hey Clink, can you add this to me at the end of the session and then expect me to remember this 5 days later. So I do all my map work at the end of Friday and the beginning of Saturday. I will not remember something 6 days later.
Don't worry, I'll remember
the story.
I'll remind you 5 minutes before session.
Here you go.
Make sure to do that for you, Ken.
Sleep a little more curious. Well, definitely don't give up sleep though. Sleep's important. There shall be a VOD.
I'm sorry, Clink. 1 minute update.
Garden room right now.
If it's made of clouds, you'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, guys, just he doesn't make me taller.
Assistant professor.
Haha. Oh no, my hair.
Shit, sorry.
Damn it! I made a new thing for this, and I didn't get the hair fizz bones right. Damn it! Fix that for next time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, keep on track.
I don't think either of the hair is right. I'll have to fix it later.
Yeah, just dumb something, not verbally. Any questions before I start opening the portal?
Portal.
No. I don't think. No.
Yapping session.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, one last thing.
On the antenna.
Announcements. This week is fine to be in casual things, but like next week, like uniforms are gonna be like standard. So this week you're fine, but start next week and onwards, y'all gotta be like this uniforms, or these uniforms, or those uniforms, or that uniform.
It's okay. I got my uniform ready.
Yes.
They're posted in student assets channel in the Discord. If you can't find it, I'll just DM you the files.
They can't fire me. They already owe so many raises to me.
Yes, don't you dare,
Also, all the pins should also be in that same chat. The same thing.
Dimitri, what the fuck?
Dimitri, don't you dare.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't
press the button so bad?
I like that button.
The button.
I'm opening the portal.
The shiny button.
Out of 10 is like an.
Wait, is this already? I should already have the fizz bones on it. What the fuck?
I just heard "Shut up, Kyle." She's back. I'm like, alright.
They're filing again.
Okay, at least the uniform should have the fizz bones on it. God.
Fuck you guys, I'm
Horrible.
wash myself.
What's your favorite metallic?
Porble, porble, porble.
Oh, you know.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if the spirit thing works today. But yeah. I always make new spirits, but note that my goal will at least be to
Oh.
send a few on their way before I go. Hopefully giving them a good show. Oh, yep, that works.
Test.
Yep, it works, thank you.
Now.
Hopefully having given them a good show, hopefully having shown them around Israel. Let them interact with the world a little bit more than he would.
Casual outfit.
Spirit of Judge, past, present, and future say hi.
And then
Yeah, it works.
someone to get there. Yeah, you need to be tall.
I may be able to fix the thing in time, but probably not. Can I do it before everyone loads in? Probably not. Will I still try? Yes. Will I still try to do it through VR? Like an idiot, but I probably won't be able to because it's a lot of copy-paste, which I don't have. Yeah. Actually, I might not be able to copy-paste if I can drag and drop.
Hold on. I just realized this model is actually fucked. I need to go fix it and then I can come in. Yeah.
Got that.
That shouldn't be on. Alright, calm down. It's a little bit of light.
Bro, I love seeing Aaron dance with like a flashlight. I'm like,
It's a little bit of light. It's not that bad.
Can I do this? Can I do this?
Yeah, okay.
Can I do this?
That's just a
I may actually be able to do this. Can I do this?
I don't know where he is.
Look at this man's.
Oh, by the way, man, I want to take a nap already.
Did you not sleep last night?
Oh no.
Like, I'm so tired.
Damn it, Ryu.
But I don't like it.
Wait, no. Not Ryu. Someone else is dead.
I'm going fucking
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this.
That was the inevitable pain on the tiebreaker.
I can go.
Can I get on top of it?
Alright, can I do this? Let me do this! Or will this break everything? We'll see. I'm probably fucked.
No, not that one.
This is probably a terrible idea.
Stand on top of it. That's fucking hilarious.
This shouldn't break anything, but it probably will.
Wait, we can do this correctly. We can do this correctly. Yes.
As a note, you're all good to go.
Oh,
If
okay.
you want to go into the map now, you can.
That's good. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Almost done.
I didn't set up the raycast, so I couldn't even bullshit.
The Alphonse was sitting on the microwave that was spinning Kentucky Chicken Fried. I didn't start.
It's not working. I think it's not working. Oh, yes, it is working. Yay! It's just very light. I need to fix my hair. But I at least got my antennae. That's something.
Deal with the gravity that it has, so only when my hand is down does it look correct. Anytime I move my hand up,
Okay.
then I just haven't changed it.
Here we go then. Let's just go, shall we? Let's get into this. All right. I need to get back into this character.
It's teleportation, bitch.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Are you extra red today?
No, it's just. You know, it might be from using. It's probably a side effect from the shadow magic, to be honest.
Oh,
It sometimes happens.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you like extra glowy? What'd you do?
That's what I'm saying. So normally I'm extra glowy like this because I've been eating properly, and for the past couple of weeks I haven't really been eating at all. So I don't trust the food here. But you know, I trust the food here. Secondly, remember the red stuff. It's sometimes the side effect, sometimes not.
Not looking at the light.
What? Oh, it's shadow magic. Dual casting. You're not supposed to, you know, cast at the same time, so sometimes I kind of force it and it hurts a lot. I'm still recovering from last week.
Not looking at the tiny lights.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. No, if you're fine, you're fine.
一秒都闪开，进 Let's 再三。
Yeah, I mean, nobody's causing any problems that I'm aware of.
Good evening.
Been a weird, slumpish kind of a week, but other than that, I've been fine. I just
Oh shit.
realized I haven't sent her that many letters, honestly, which is rare. Fuck. Damn.
I did it. You old brat. I'm joking. Hey, I landed.
I guess we both fall off the balcony, huh?
Oh,
Besides
I try.
that, she's been doing fine. It seems like everything over at the pits is at least same as always. So nothing really has changed
Not the first
drastically.
What year is it?
good evening.
Same year as always, Copperbeard. Trust me, you haven't been gone that long.
Feels like it. Hoping they would have changed it.
But good news, Copperbeard.
I had to get some more tea from that place earlier. It is quite good. They have many different varieties that I'm not used to.
But we got second place.
Definitely want to go over there again now.
This year.
Second place? But
It seems as if there should be at least some time.
Your cavalries.
Yeah, a little would be nice.
oh, impressive.
Thank you.
Who came first?
Thank you.
A Tengu and a slime by the names of Aura and Gummy. An interesting duo. But in terms of your art school, Winter and Gio came in second for the team tournament, so they performed fairly well.
I'm good. Glad to hear at least that they go this far. A Witten?
Certainly.
Please don't tell me that our most favorable, lovable, Oswald is not rubbing it in our faces, is he?
So far he's been rather quiet, but I feel like he's waiting for the right time. Who knows? Either that or
Where's
for all we know, no one probably has told him yet.
Within standpoints, actually.
Don't tell him.
Did something happen?
Because the 2v2s was not any of the students.
I don't think so.
That is
Never mind.
Greetings, Venice.
We entirely beat all of his students with the 1v1s.
Why are you still leaving?
It doesn't get any bragging rights.
Mm.
Good.
I think
Good job.
I suppose it is good exercise.
Has been reached.
Don't count your blessings yet.
Arm muscles.
Find something to be at least proud of.
The
I
fountain
like
is
your hands.
done with this place.
I like
Please
your
don't
tattoo.
fight.
Good evening.
I had
Trust
to
me,
deal with
I
this.
want to go back to the school as well. It's got several things that I
Are
enjoy.
you
I've
already?
never seen
My
that.
Morning.
office,
I don't
my radio,
Mm.
the common rooms, the radio.
It is very hard to tell considering.
Miss my actual grades.
Oh, like your shirt open.
Smog. Smoke.
Mm.
Not smog.
Yes, that is something I will not be missing.
I'm having a bit of issues.
It's a
with
nice
the
radio. I don't blame him.
No, you're
I like the music that plays off of that.
We have
See,
I know.
about this long.
I know.
I'm gonna go back to
Oh, it happens. Almost never seconds.
about what? Everything we have to discuss.
Would you be surprised if
I know once
You wanna
Man, let's just walk down.
Virtues is finally showing up back to the place. I'm going to.
Man, let's just walk
if I
out
have
the
to, I'm going to grab
building.
him by the collar of his coat and drag him over.
Okay, that's normal.
I left my right side.
do I need...
Oh,
How
by the
much
way,
longer do we
How
have?
worried do I need to be, Shiori?
Yes, sorry.
the letters you gave me to at least have sent out to make sure that they
Majority.
arrive post haste.
That's the reason I lost one of my
Thank
fights.
you.
Let's just say we're going
I,
to be
I apologize for my last episode, if you will.
You're fine. Trust me. I've
Can I
seen
get
much
a head
worse.
start? Can I get a summary?
I'm suddenly wondering whether
It's just frustrating.
Nikos is going to be creating all that food all day today.
It's not a public thing. There we go.
I think they have been cooking. He did say that him and Polly were working on something. Maybe. No.
Sorry, one more.
So long as they are enjoying it.
Is that something? Sure, at least a little bit.
Oh, I'm off.
Go talk to Mr. Arenas, Dora, and Mr. Blitz.
Is the cold
Your head
one.
start.
Oh, okay, bye.
Could you tell me how they look like? Because Mr. Blitzen...
Aaron, here was. Let me go introduce you. Follow me. We'll go find them.
At least I'm nice to people when they find me better.
What are you doing now? Who are you introducing?
There's Blitz and some of the others. It's already happening.
Okay, that's definitely a good sign. I think maybe. I don't know. Probably.
That's a good sign. Get up there. You know what? Never mind.
What's going on? Nothing. I say a lot of words sometimes. A lot of those words don't mean anything.
You can teleport.
Probably the same. I mean,
I am aware.
He's learned the same trick that I do, the same way that I
No,
do this.
I'm aware.
Most morning rituals are probably a good idea before it gets to.
I'm still trying to recover from that, by the way.
Literally the same. Well, keep in mind that for me it's runes.
It's
So unless you prefer to have one tattooed or
my
carved
sense
into
of
your body,
equilibrium
then
was just thrown off.
tattoo would probably be easier, though. I will admit.
Hopefully there is space in the morning.
But yeah, in the case of Starborn, we carve it into our skin.
Well, yeah, it's really our only option.
Definitely something going on.
How did I see you again?
Greetings. Suppose they are in a hurry. Right. That was Polly.
Magical strength, physical You're a bit lacking on the mental part. I know I am.
Don't worry. A couple good people around him will get his head in shape. I know I'll get him there if I got to.
If you don't know it, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say, but he's probably not going to be a concern in the future.
Anyways, since you're joining Calgary,
hope. I would hope that the
Good day to you all.
authorities now be evolved.
Nice to meet you.
If the authorities get involved, that's nothing I'm related to, but...
he was very close to being escorted to prevent any escalation.
Good day.
Good day.
Good morning. What's going on there? There we go.
The kid spirit. Wow, the view here is so beautiful.
It is quite nice. Especially despite all the smoke, is it not?
Yeah. Definitely gonna miss the view, that's for sure.
Indeed. This is surprising, given the rest of the city.
Yeah. Do you think you made it? To come to the school, I mean.
I can only hope. I do not know for certain. Perhaps our standing down is not something they wished of us.
I hope they don't, that's for sure. Be ashamed to lose everybody we just met.
Indeed. I can only hope I did not bring disappointment. I would have to simply return to my work.
I'd certainly say you wouldn't. I'd say you did well. Even despite the fact that you two had to back out.
I do appreciate it. Though, if I do not make it, then that would mean that I failed in my, duty to my order. I will have to find other ways.
Duty, huh?
Duty and wishes, to an extent.
I see. Wishes for what, if you don't mind me asking?
I did not keep a promise. I wish to change and fix that mistake, but I cannot right now.
I see.
I'm hoping that this will at least open a door in order to do so.
Blacksmith says I just wanted the things I made to help people. I wanted to help people.
I'm certainly hoping you do it, that's for sure. I hope I can find a proper purpose too. I seem to have lost it along the way.
Everyone seems to have their own. I am certain you must probably helped people. That in itself is a purpose enough. I suppose such sentiments work for everyone, do they not? spirits and people alike.
I still can never help the feeling, though, that I'm just not doing enough.
Did you think you were before, and you have lost your way? You said things have changed.
I don't know why, I just felt like before we came to Israel, I had purpose. But now after being here, I'm not sure if that purpose is changed, gone, or I've just lost the meaning of it.
Can a city like this do so much? How long have you been here to change things?
Not the city. At the same time as everybody from the academy. It's just the words of some of the people have changed my outlook, I think. Not that they've dissuaded me in the fact I've been doing something wrong, just if I've been doing it for the right reason.
Do you believe you have not?
I don't know. I don't know.
I suppose it is the journey to learn the answer to that question that came up so suddenly. The questions usually come quickly. The answers take longer.
It's just, I don't know why I felt like I needed an answer before I went back. I've been failing to find it.
It would be strange to find it so quickly. You have not yet had proper time to even understand the question properly. It should not discourage you. In, yo, to, sha, kai, jin, ets, zai, zen. Those who have followed me here, I pray that you have found what you needed. Go in peace to the planet. May our mana start the cycle anew. Neko nin tachiyo. Arigato. Blows a powder. I am told there is to be a feast tonight.
Yeah, last feast before we go back.
Nico seemed quite excited.
He's usually pretty excited about most things. From what I could tell, at least.
Cooking seems to be a specialty. I am looking forward to it.
He's made a couple things that I've liked, that's for sure.
James took us to a tea shop here. It was quite nice. It is something I shall miss. Though we considered the idea of tea ceremony if we do make it all to the academy.
I think that'd be a nice idea.
I will hope.
I wouldn't mind taking part in that. That's alright.
Certainly. Everyone has gathered. And others are fighting already.
I thought he wanted me to repair those before he started fighting again. Oh well. I guess if he breaks them, it just makes it a little easier.
Is that how that works? Thought it would make it more difficult.
A little bit. Well, if you try to fix the crack, what happens is that it will harm the brace more than anything. If you have a full break, you can just forge over the entire thing. It actually makes it stronger if you do it correctly.
Ah. Similar to Kintsugi.
It's not a part that's a flaw. Not a part that's a flaw at that point. It'll become part of the blade at that point if you do it correctly. The problem is you have to recool it. Almost have to reforge the entire thing from the break, if anything.
The blacksmiths of the order have a similar idea on things. Though it is not entirely always stronger, but it can be more beautiful. Adding gold to things.
Yeah, that technique. I haven't done that in a while.
You know then.
That might not be a terrible idea, actually. Hell, he might like it, actually.
I would not recommend it for weapons, given that gold is very malleable.
Well, well, not for blunt weapons, at least. That's a terrible idea. If the blade is sharp enough, it won't matter that much, as long as you don't block too many times.
Does Kyo not use blades? I thought he used bludgeoning.
Well, his tonfas are kind of more bludgeoning than anything.
Cocaine. I just saw that. Fuck.
I've had a good look at them a couple times, but they never felt sharp, so that's why I'm concerned about doing gold for those. I'd have to sharpen the edges if that were the case.
Maybe best to save it for something else then.
Yeah. I'd probably just do a proper fix for it, if anything.
Perhaps if people break some plates during the feast.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think. Or at least, I don't think people have problems with it.
I would hope it would at least make up for it. And save some hassle for the Academy if it were not their plates.
Hell, I think at this point they want to leave as much of a mess as possible for Oswald.
Is the rivalry that strong?
You'd be surprised the amount of bias that comes through from either side.
One would think that they would at least not have any particular, well, any special grudges, considering that neither academy won, at least that part of the tournament.
Hope I'm not intruding.
You never know.
Hello, Europa.
No, not at all.
Supposedly, the feast that Nikos is hosting is going to be starting soon.
Ah.
I didn't want you to miss it.
Thank you, Europa.
We should get going then.
Indeed.
See me there.
So is it best to use up more energy in preparation for a feast?
Wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if there's going to be that much food. I think we'll be fine, though.
I was going to ask whether you wish to race.
Take me much. If you want, sure.
Very well.
Sa, ni, each.
How long does this last?
A minute.
Hello, Cube.
How much am I gonna pay?
Attention all students, this is Professor Virtues. If you are
This is
new
if everyone is
that
early.
have sent applications to Curiosum Counters, I suggest you gather by the fountain. The headmistress would like to make a special announcement for you.
Oh.
Please come at your earliest convenience.
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed.
So that's the Reaper.
Honestly?
It's okay. He's kind of been famous.
Looks good.
Your hair is in my face,
Sorry.
It's okay.
No.
Everyone's on their way here.
Are you okay?
Oh, my side got decently there.
I'm just gonna sit down. That's probably for the best.
Are you sitting on it right?
At least for now.
He considered bettering it.
You know, thank you. Yeah, I just realized something. I haven't seen the forest walker around.
That's an interesting notion, my friend.
Costume? Hey, that's her name. I always forget it.
Sorry, hey, Cloven. That uniform.
Armor.
Stop. Just stop. The shovel is
Huh?
The shovel
I'm
is going to
This is Professor Topic here saying that it was Winter's costume of all things.
Yeah, there's like many of us vanguards.
Yeah, she think he used the tournament. Yeah.
I missed the part for this.
No, I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and
Dollar bills, y'all.
Here is your tuition fee.
Thank you very much.
We have vanguards, so we
We
can
have
post
representatives,
covers
yeah.
either way.
We're fine.
He fights for
Interesting.
What?
I'm sorry, there was no time to dress.
Nothing that is my own. Alright, if I could have everyone's attention, I'd rather not repeat myself, please. As most of you know, I am Harper Kisari, former Nation Guard for Ziran and Mithin, and as most notably, the headmistress of Curiosum Academy. I am proud to announce the results of the 1v1s and 2v2s for sake of clarity, as Oswald is having to handle, some things on the side. For the first place and second place of the 1v1, the Curiosum Centurion head Biol, and second place being taken by Curiosum Centurion Aaron Stone. As a result, Curiosum is taking the rankings of the 1v1s. Congratulations to our winners. Please hold your head tall and sound proud. You have shown what Centurion is capable of, along with Curiosum in that regard. To our 2v2s and first and second place standings. First place to, two names I hope I'm getting correct. Gummy and Ora, representatives to compete in the tournaments. And second place being one cavalry and head of cavalry, Giopam, Vandamo, and Winter Vinsloro. Congratulations to first place. So you got a lot of the attention from staff on both sides, not just Curiosum, but Aether Charter itself. To our second place, hold your heads high as you've shown what you're capable of. The crown being taken by the representatives, stand tall, for your nations are proud and you have shown what they and you can do. I reviewed all of the paperwork in regards of performances and what I've heard and seen of interactions across the board, alongside private evaluations. Some are promising, yet disappointing in attitude. Know that Curiosum seeks to protect the world going forward. We train our students to become guardians, vice versa. Attitude was inspiring and promising, but performances were disappointing where I wish I could have seen more from. But perhaps there may be luck. I'll be calling upon names for those who submitted paperwork and made it through my evaluation alongside if you had garnered any attention from my professors. You'll be given clothes of the uniforms for your official enrollment. Your houses shall be called once we arrive to our campus grounds. You'll be brought with the rest of the student and professor body to our travels back to campus. So may I have the following stand tall to enjoy victory. To start first, we'll go with our victors. Gami Nanaji, I hope I pronounced that right, and Ora Kuragari. Congratulations on being the first two entries for Curiosum's campus. To the rest of you, Sabria Blackstone, Lance, Amelia, Koa Fashanu Ripley, I hope I got that correct, Serene Florentina, Kyle Benderson, Blitz Isakari, Nova Himiki, Europa Io Padal. Sorry if I mispronounce any of your names. My accent's a little hard sometimes. Indra
I'm not making it.
Kikisa. Hope I got that correct. Irenaeus Perham, Boria Byler, Bilur, Menace, Cube, Kokkuri-san, Rain Marston, Polygon Duanalan, Bonnie Dixon, Wilhelm Leopold, Nako Lora, Imani Moritari, Ixtal Omertosa, and finally Cerilyn. Or Celerin?
It was
Hope I got
done.
that right. I look forward to working with you all. Hopefully meet expectations and promise. But never confuse this for an entitled right. You've earned it as much as you could lose it. But I am proud of many accomplishments across the board. Please try to keep this going forward. You shall see in the coming weeks 2 faces that some of you may have seen, some of you may have not. But I'm sure they'll join you all well. Until then, I will see you all on campus. For your sorting of what houses you are all in. As I understand, our lovely Centurion, Nikos Lycos, is holding a banquet in the residential for one last meal while we are staying here. Help yourselves. If there are any people you must say goodbye to, or any last remaining pickups, please make sure all of your things are packed up before we leave. If not, unfortunately you'll have to wait a few, maybe a month to get it back. Congratulations, everyone! I look forward to working with you. Keep me proud.
Yeah, bravo.
You may talk now.
Congratulations.
I'm so happy I can run circles around my entire family property right now.
Well done.
Like it's
Well done.
explode right in my chest.
Yeah.
I imagine you being able to wait for your name. I was like, oh, please tell me.
Good job.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see you at the academy, and we can have more tea time. Yeah, for all the 5 of us.
I am looking forward to it.
Can you please?
I'm looking forward to
Are
it.
you kidding me? Yes. Thank you so much, my partner. Oh, okay, I got it. Anything for you, obviously. Thank you. Yeah, if I get any more. Yeah, we'll work to over this. I think the flowers in my head are gonna catch fire.
And there goes Europa.
You know, I never see. I was about to say I almost had.
I suppose there will be tea ceremony then.
Hello,
Yeah,
you too.
let's.
Always pop around.
Hi, Poria. I'm going to go make sure everything's alright with the preparations. I won't touch anything, don't worry.
Alright, no, good. Just if you do, just let me know. I'll be right back there in a second.
I'm not gonna lie, I was getting nervous when they announced Europa and then not you right after because you were on the team together.
As was I.
Me too. My heart is about to like leap out of my chest and start running laps.
But it is very good. Very good.
I'm so sad. I've never been to school before, and I know. It's gonna be so amazing. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm honored. I'm so honored.
We got more tea time
I
now.
suppose the congratulations are in order.
I feel like
Of course, thank you. It is a pleasure knowing you.
I'm trying to like.
I told you you'd make it. I told
Yes,
you.
congratulations.
And I believe I heard your name as well.
Yes.
Well, they saw what
It
we
is
saw and we loved it, so I mean,
very fortunate.
it was
Yes, well.
obvious.
Thank you.
Do you have an idea of what house you'll be joining?
I do not know for certain.
Centurion, my friend.
I have simply been told that I may be best within Centurion, given my abilities. I do not know whether it shall be true.
I'm hoping, my friend, I'm hoping.
They are defensively focused, and from at least what I've seen, most of your abilities are shield-based.
Yes. I suppose the purpose, at least partly, is to learn other things as well.
Interesting comments.
Whether they wish me to do so, I shall have to see.
You'll be fine on your own.
I think most likely you'll learn a lot in Centurion.
So I'm more here for their
Those I've met so far have been
than my own at this point.
Yes, I did.
seemed quite understanding.
That helps me do my job better.
That's right,
And-
congratulations.
At least very powerful from what I've seen so far, especially given the tournament.
The tournament was a good showing, a good way to show off the current students of this school, along with the potential of the future.
Indeed.
That's the issue. I can't go far away. There are people behind me. There are people in front of me. There are people to my side. You can go. You're good. If I just turn on my heel right now, I will slam you.
I've taken it off. I'll survive. It was during the first day when there was a
Suppose I'll go see what this feast is about.
So equally.
I believe Nikos has been working very hard on it.
He said he usually works pretty hard on his food, so it'll be exciting to see.
That is at least what he told us.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to tell us. I know because I've had it before.
Well, it is good to have a...
If they decide to expand, it would be at least something to help.
A review?
I guess you could put it that way.
That would be preferable.
Let's go get something fun, celebrate, enjoy life.
Yes. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
I do look forward to working with you.
I the name sadly, but I hope your okay, your name was said too.
Yes.
Apologies.
I was here first, and then you approached.
It was very fortunate.
I was kind of in my own world for a second.
That I do understand. Yes, indeed.
So why not make it wasted?
Nikos has been working very hard from what I have heard.
Even more strength.
We'll discuss that when we get to
Ah, choice days.
Yep, I can't help it anymore.
Traveling through the shadows, are we?
I do suppose that using one's abilities would allow one to have more feast. If they are using up their stamina, it shall be regained shortly.
You do have a private.
Every time I look away for 1 second, you're disappearing.
Of course.
It's because I'm short.
I don't understand what the sun turned
No, because you run fast.
I'm hyper.
Not in trouble, am I?
Go get food. Go, come on.
Yes.
Call me back.
I don't know. I ain't never worked in like a kitchen or nothing.
Is there a marking? Yes. Breathe in, raise it to your chest, and then just breathe out. Right?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to be able to join the school.
I like that one the best so far.
I told you you didn't have to worry about it.
Congratulations. I'm blocking the way.
Your personality, your skills, practically we're shooting for this.
I haven't even done anything. I'm already in trouble. You can't expect me not to be giggly.
I mean, I
It'll become an issue when it becomes an issue.
Nah, my attitude ain't probably. My attitude is probably something she was talking about. If I'm being honest.
It was considered wrong. So far, been on my best behavior.
Still a little bit of a. They're gonna probably have to take the pit fighter out of me. To be honest with you.
Find out when we do. I saw it now.
Yeah, the way I see it, the real challenge starts now.
Especially because Xalia will be joining us.
But
It's fine. We just need to maintain it. Very often.
don't think of it like that, right?
No,
Don't
not
think
in
about
that. I was
maintaining.
talking about the good
Think about
news.
growing.
Xalia will be joining us. in the
For example,
school.
me, right? I'll list off a couple things that I need to work on. That'll be perfect the first couple weeks, right?
She can't leave me to go out with coyotes with how
I need to change the way I think, right?
It'd be quite cruel.
I need to have an attitude adjustment, right?
I admit.
1. 2. I need to learn to protect my body more.
Plus, we still have that deal. We can share a room. You don't need to sleep. It's protected with me.
And 3, I gotta get used to being homesick.
That's all I really require.
Like, I don't know if I told you this, but this is the first time I've been,
I told Menace he can pick
the longest I've been away from home. So, I'm not going
Just a little bit of room.
I can agree with that. In a sense,
Give yourself some goals to work on for the first couple of weeks, right?
Also, but I know
Now keep your mind busy, and when you start improving, it will help you out mentally, right? Instead of just thinking, I need to maintain where I'm at, you're gonna plateau and stagnate. You need to advance.
after all. Also, if people try breaking in, it's
Like rolling a stone up a hill.
they have to go through
But not stone, I do not believe you would enjoy that.
Climbing hills and...
Or perhaps he would, I am uncertain yet.
Well, life's just about climbing a whole bunch of mountains, right? Which are just goals.
Hmm.
No, they're very dreadful.
I do suppose.
When you're a kid, right, what was the first goal that you ever had? Probably seemed big, then you climbed it, then you made another goal, and you rinse and repeat.
I finally fell
Can
asleep.
break through the...
As long as you have that mindset, you'll be fine.
So for a little bit.
These are called micro goals that you gotta work on.
And given the amount of names, you shall not be alone.
It would not be the first time I've been mistaken.
Yeah,
The kids, homesick. I do miss home. I mostly miss mom.
Calm, collected, mindset right now. I guarantee you it's gonna go away later.
I guess we can all work together on that.
If you wish, I can help you get to her.
How you doing?
I will need to do so before I leave, though.
Yes, as long as you know my requirements and will be nice.
Until I hear about what
I think they're still working on it.
Pookie, you're taking a room with us. Pookie.
You're quite swift.
Me, Blitz, and Irenaeus.
What's a Pookie?
I call him Pookie Bear. It's a nickname my aunt used to give to people.
Severely disappointed. Okay.
So I call it him.
It was unique.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I suppose.
Yeah, but you're rooming with us. We have some rules, but...
As we shall be working together in the future.
Oh. Yes.
He's probably just shocked because I just ran up here and told him that he's rooming with me. And
Sorry. Can you hear me okay? I don't know what's...
Yes.
The kid, I would really love so, but this town is new to me, and I did not see mom since the fire.
What?
I think so too.
What's wrong?
I originally heard Cube talking. He's a lot different personality when he's actually
No,
talking and how he acts.
listening to a young spirit. I am going to be leading them where they need to go before we leave.
I go.
Hopefully, if things go out, make sure no one else suffers.
Are you alright?
I just voluntold Pookie to room with us,
Um,
and then you can tell him to go.
yes, I think.
Forgive me. It is the first time I have seen you without the...
Oh, I just ate something. I can take it off to eat.
Ah. I see. Right, there is food.
As a local tiny person, there's no one down there. You're good.
Where's David?
Exactly.
I can make that work. I can definitely make that work.
That's a chair. Oh, okay.
If I don't try new things, then it's gonna get stale. People don't like
They were not...
I don't know if you do. I'm not.
You're getting in the way.
Bird tech is okay if you repair it right. Now enough things to water it down, but yeah, no, our tech by itself.
I think this is good enough.
That should be fine. Though it is a very large inn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Congratulations, Gummy. I do look forward to working with you. Did you want anything?
nice. That's how I feel.
I don't know what's going on.
Please pour a drink.
I'm gonna just keep doing this. I'm all out of time to finish all these.
For your information, hardtack
Bali?
is either way. Green type of thing. Apologies.
We are having trouble finding
I
the
have to
code.
leave. I have to have a conversation.
Made.
Do you know where?
You'd know what hardtack is actually, wouldn't you?
Dinky was still resting, but I just.
Let me check where it was last time. Hold on.
Let's all follow so we know.
Appreciate you. I was thinking, right? Everyone's been doing a lot to exercise and fighting, so why don't we make a minor stove?
I do not know what this is, but just in case. The large jug. It smells like juice. It is like juice. It is not alcoholic, however. That would be terrible for so early. Hmm?
He just gets himself over.
Oh. I am sorry, I did not ask. Is it alright if I join you, Gummy?
The clock is ticking, Polly. We might have to think of another solution.
Thank you.
It's fine. Barrel before.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm glad you and I are thinking the same thing.
Not sure what.
Yeah, if barrels are strong enough to hold wines, you got.
Hold on. You gotta make sure it's a wine barrel so it doesn't leak out.
What is going on?
Actually, we might have to use a
We
barrel.
were trying to find a cauldron we used after the 1v1s. We used the cauldron to make a big stew, and we don't know where the hell
The spirits have returned.
That's all.
Where would you find one? Did somebody take it by accident?
Find me!
We don't know. There wasn't over here, and we thought it would be in the potion store, and one of the counselors said put under their name to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's right. Sven can do metal. Sven, can you make a cauldron then, or at least enough like a
That's what I'm
pot?
thinking. We'll grab a bunch of the pots and
Something went missing.
I should be able to bend them into like a
Cauldron.
It's gonna cause damage.
Here, Polly will put in the put a pot.
But worry about it
I
later, I
mean,
guess.
it's something we're gonna get in trouble for, I suppose.
Although I appreciate the attempt to think outside
Hmm.
the box.
Yeah, I got no idea where it was. It was not where I found it.
That's a bit of a premonition.
I don't want to get in the way of anyone.
There was. You're right. And
You mean the
You
cup?
know where you put it? No,
You mean the
cauldron.
cup?
Like an actual big cauldron.
Oh,
You ready?
no, I have no idea. Just a cup.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just make
That's
some.
fine.
Yeah, just put all the pots and pans you found in the floor right here, and I'll try to.
I suppose it is still sinking in.
Alright, well, I can put down the ones that
Maybe.
were not. Yeah, because I did have to put some ingredients in some of them already.
I'm still in awe over everything, if I'm being honest.
These pots and pans are pretty big, so we don't need. We won't
I didn't think I'd be seeing the headmistress herself here.
filling it up anyways. So it's about
Neither did I.
5 or 6.
We did hear her voice before. I did not realize she was. Well, I did not know what she looked like.
So,
Don't mind me. I'm just making a cauldron.
Making a cauldron. Since we can't find one, we're taking the pots and pans. I'll pay for them. He's morphing them into a cauldron.
they'll definitely seem to be walking around.
I have the money.
For once, I'll allow
Don't worry about
it.
it.
Go ahead. I'll make sure.
I don't think it's gonna settle in until we get there.
There's only the only cauldron.
No, I do not believe so either. Though I do not know when they intend to do. Well, when they intend to gather everyone.
Still have to bring it over then.
There is one I need to bring home before we leave.
Oh, wait.
Another spirit?
I mean, I'd be able to.
Yes.
They have a cauldron. It's just super heavy.
This one has been following me for some time.
I know the one you're talking about.
This is easier.
But they should return to their mother.
This is actually easy. Okay.
Yeah, see,
Alright.
This is easier.
Let me.
Yeah, so the only cauldron
I do hope you help find them.
I'm aware of is the one over by. At least
Jingles, which
one
one of these are alcohol?
I know where they are.
We're talking about the lighter one.
Water.
It is just a matter of.
Forming into
thinner ones are one. This is
bringing them back together.
This was berry wine, because Winter wanted it, and this one, this is the one you don't like.
Do you know what wine is?
Perhaps you should bolt that one down to the table and not.
Yes. It's alcoholic.
Oh, I was kidding.
Never heard of it.
Really? Generally, they ferment either berries or other types of fruit, like grapes.
I'm not a name read
Grapes?
Do you want to?
I'm also gonna be learning about this the entire time, aren't I?
I didn't ask for any wine. It surprised me.
I had only seen them in one or two places along our journeys. It is difficult to keep up with so many different things, but we try.
I can try it in a bit. I'll wait for eating this.
So, wine comes from the fruit?
Yeah. You know grapes?
No.
No?
Oh, he does not.
No. It's some type of grape that normally we eat it, it's fine. But like, when it's like, people age it up, ferment it, and with some other alchemist process can turn it into wine. But it's just the whole process, so basically waiting to get ripe. Like, waiting to get just age before.
So you mess around with fruit until it becomes bad for you and you drink it?
Not really, in a sense.
It does depend.
It depends on the process. But
And the amount.
I still don't understand.
Yeah, besides the cooking act,
wine.
Hey, I'm sure they can allow.
You're trying to explain wine to them.
Yes, grapes are like berries about this big. But they come in. Well, they come all together like berry clumps.
Okay, are we trying to describe wine or alcohol in general?
I've had alcohol before. Just, I don't know where wine comes from.
Yeah, fermented berries, basically. It can come from other places, but usually it comes from fermenting berries.
Right.
Within the order, we use plums.
Were you around when Kissery did her announcement?
I got 2 different ones going too, so we can distribute them out.
You'll in my victories first and second for the first 1v1s, and then
Europa unknowingly this time has been drinking wine.
announced as soon as I would come in, and then fuck you was there.
Professor Ironwood.
And this guy hold on quickly.
I was making this too.
Solid with the wash.
Yeah, interesting. Yay! Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Ironwood?
That's Ironwood?
The man with the fur coat, kind of in the gauntlets? Yeah, that's Ironwood.
Oh.
Yeah.
I somehow thought that he would be taller.
I wouldn't say that people say that
for everyone.
Understood. Then again, I expected the headmistress to not be so short either. I do not know what I was expecting.
I just don't like insulting Ironwood, well, seriously, because I don't have a death wish.
I did not consider it an insult, simply a misconception in my mind.
Layer sizes can be deceiving?
Sizes mean very little.
As long as we got something that'll burn, that'll work.
Walker's always under us.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, but no.
I don't want to know what's going on with it. We'll figure it out at some point, probably.
You're going to be fine.
They're cooking something.
Need a map of the world?
Yeah, they're making a
I wish I could display that, but I can't right now.
I feel like if there's magic like that in here, it might end
It's just
up
like a bunch of places that are mostly tied to elements.
Are you okay?
Oh.
You good?
We're okay now. My magic was better. That would have been really bad.
Oh.
Are you good, Europa?
Yeah. I've never been better in my entire life.
Oh.
What's happening?
They just
Yeah, you
randomly
are
started
certain.
freaking out and puffing. Yeah, I was wondering what was wrong with them.
The weight is good. I just can't lift it over my head because of my horns, and I don't have toes to touch the toes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was usually trying to explain wine to them as well.
Why?
You seem like it's some well-known thing, Nova?
If you could you two hold this for just one moment? I'm gonna grab some from outside real quick. And
Of course I know what wine is.
Keep that part warm, and then so we don't have to hold it.
In terms of your region with their
It is a tradition in many places, but not all.
You're right.
Generally, it is something that many cultures trade with each other.
Yeah. So since you're a year 2, you'd know more about. Oh, you're year 1. Excuse me. You'd know more about this kind of thing.
Oh, he is. He's a year 2.
Okay, I was right there. Look, I just made a fucking cauldron from like 4 or 5 different pots and pans. I'm a little windy,
You had it
okay?
right the first time. You had it right the first time.
I'm a little windy, okay? But back in Phoenix Drop in Junix, I used to do this thing where I'd take like unwanted spoons and other metal scrap and like have someone and melt them down and such and so on, or form them directly like I did with the pots and pans over there, and made little trinkets. Do you think the school would allow me to do that and sell them?
I mean, as long as you're not stealing the things and melting down, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh no, it'd be things like the things the kitchen can't use anymore, like a broken spoon or something, and it just.
Then I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, just gather it all up and melt it into slag, and then form it into like a pretty like shiny wings or things that you can set stones in, or like necklaces or little keepsakes and such.
I'm not a professor, but as cavalry head, I would say that's fine. I don't see
I
anything
need to see what the fuck they're doing over here.
Actually, find Mr. Fontaine. He'll probably be able to answer that question. Selling snow cones, so clearly I think it's fine if we sell things.
Those were very good.
Yeah. It's not something a normal would buy, but a common man. Well, yeah. But you could probably ask about Tim, so I know he does a lot of the stuff around in terms of funding. Great. I actually probably mind to ask Mr. Fontaine. Yeah, that's good. It took a lot out of me, more than I thought. I know there's really weak, so I know you probably not you taste it.
Oh, sure thing, Pedro, if you'd like.
It's a good portion of the turning.
Oh, is it all? I guess I should say, is it all right if
Turning around area, you know,
if she exercises her before going to the academy? Because otherwise, like, she probably shouldn't be bringing spirits to the academy. Given what she heard some stuff about, like, situations happening with spirits at the academy. So, and also she's not supposed to be.
It's racism, I tell you. It's like no one's seen a dwarf before around here.
Totally fine? Okay. Thank you. As you haven't put in.
I might have to go chat with someone.
Well, I almost smacked myself in the head with this. Don't you worry, because I'm also allergic to moist meat. It's good, yeah.
It seems to be as chaotic as usual.
Well, it is the last day, and well, everyone's drinking and eating, so of course it's going to get chaotic.
That is true. It is my shrine.
What again?
My shrine.
during the 2v2?
It allows me to help shepherd spirits where they need to go.
Sorry, but do you have free time? Is it good?
Yeah, we're gonna just let this one sit on the fire for
I guess I do.
I think we're gonna just let this one cook and then we'll serve it once you're done with your part.
I will need to do this one more before we leave. It is best not to bring any with us.
I think they're making a cauldron out of scraps of.
Oh, to cook it, alright, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright, yeah, because my part's nice.
I am told that is what happened.
I'm just gonna.
It's best to not ask questions.
I've gathered that much.
I genuinely, I don't even know what they're doing over there, but like...
All I know is that some sort of cauldron went missing and they had to replace it.
Dead from poisoning. I don't need to worry about it.
Hopefully that would not
I
happen.
mean, they just tried me on a mana drink that they put a little bit of fire magic in it, and it kind of tasted like a little hot. They're trying out like elemental drinks, and I think they're just making some food for the feast over there too.
As long as no one drops dead, it's fine.
I hope nobody does that either.
I would assume if they do, they simply overate.
Okay.
Some people's appetites are all over the place.
Some races also just eat more than others.
That too.
It's already prepared and everything, so all you do is get a bit of seasoning.
I was just talking about the mess over there.
Salt, pepper.
Oh, yeah.
A bit of leaves.
Huh.
Same with the chicken.
I do look forward to potentially working with you, Stone.
Vegetables.
Same with you, Kokkuri.
I look forward to being back.
Congrats on your win in the 2v2.
Having enough pot. It's more of a. Think of it like
Going to see what they're talking about over here.
I have had my fill of Israel for the rest of the year. I want to go back. I'm so done being here.
I think I've had my cut of Israel too, honestly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got a couple things I still need to be taken care of. I'm not going to be done just for a bit yet, but I'll figure that out when we get back.
I'm also gonna appreciate not having to wear my mask all the time. I love that thing, but fuck, I just want to take it off every now and again.
Is there a reason you are forced?
I mean, I'm ready for the.
I could explain, but I'd rather wait till we're at the academy too.
I see.
I can't wait for this new chapter.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
A new chapter in.
That'll be interesting, honestly.
The book called Life.
Mine should be ready by the time yours is ready, so we can.
How do you go to the academy? I don't know yet. I guess that's probably going to be like portal or special ritual, intense magic, because it is a hidden academy.
I'm not gonna say something.
Oh, it's when you're in a bad mood. I thought it was just when you're normally in a mood.
First you, now Sayori. One, fuck you.
Put the cauldron in the middle.
I suppose we will have to get used to this.
Occasionally.
I'll take it with honor then.
You're
Cauldron in the
trying.
middle.
You are
Yeah,
trying, Theo.
Some people may have had some drink, but that is.
He's trying a lot
I
of
haven't got his
patience.
ass like this in a while. Give me some slack.
I see him on.
I get the relax after all this shit.
It's mine.
I'm giving you a little bit of shit, not actually.
Listen, we don't have to deal with Xander for a little while. It'll be fine.
A little while might be an understatement.
We're taking it as we can.
I'm just saying, he might be gone longer than you think.
I've been trying to count about how many it is compared to what I usually have to prepare, but it is definitely more.
Still, it's people can serve themselves.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to tell people it's ready and whatnot. I would have to get
I
one
can go
of
start
the
yelling around and
processes. That works, Carly. Go gather people.
You need assistance.
Why are we gathering people, Nikus?
Feast is done, I think.
The feast is ready. We just finished the cooking.
I'm happy to assist.
I say
For free.
let people come in when they please. I say let's not have everyone come in at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's
Yeah.
the alcohol bottle made of?
Is it glass, metal?
Come on. The feast is prepared. The feast is prepared.
Any place you'd like to talk? You probably know better talking
Mana
spots.
with new magic gets a little bit of the magic is blended with, so I got a little fiery drink. It was really like hot.
Oh, that's nice. Good for you.
Yeah.
Feeling is a driver. It's a motivator.
Oh, Professor Virtue.
It's not some significant
Oh, I'm glad I caught you.
thing to lapse you from doing anything ever again. I'm afraid it will do quite the opposite. If you feel like you are.
It seems the feast is prepared.
I used to think so too.
Greetings.
Is it prepared? Alright, we should get going then.
Oh.
Thanks for letting us know.
Thank you.
Attention all students, I've been informed to inform you to let you know that the feast that was being prepared is done and ready.
I guess we're leaving.
We did that.
I guess we're going. Alright.
I apologize. I do not believe we have met. I'm Kokkuri.
Nice to meet you. You can call me by Reed.
Very nice
Did
to
you
meet
see
you.
the start of the 2v2s or no?
No, I left
Damn,
early.
it's unfortunate.
Mhm.
You missed out then.
Finalist?
Oops.
Okay, I'll let you go deal with your
No.
hot and ready thing.
But still.
Professor, you're breaking her. She ain't gonna be able to last. You keep up like that.
I can't believe Professor Virtue is a bully.
Can't believe it.
Oh goodness, bullying.
Can't believe he's a bully. How could he? Bullying that poor woman.
See, it is best to not be a bully like that.
We talk together. Something sus happens.
I can't say I'm surprised. I don't know if you've looked around relatively.
Well, it burns the gums. That's a good way to wake up.
I suppose not the way I prefer to wake up.
I want to be about to fire, but only know the one sigil my sister showed me for making my clothes not burn.
I can
Or protect you from stop you from
You're going to drop
And I got my drink that I made too. My family calls it a sangria.
Ask Professor to
Sangria.
Yeah, it's like a fancy wine made of like apples and grapes. Want to try some?
For everyone or less, no more than half.
Yes, please.
No matter what
Yeah. How much of a? I'm trying to think of a nice way to say this. How much of a lightweight are you? Because I don't want to give you too much.
Perhaps a small amount. It is best to be careful. I do have a ceremony to perform before we leave.
Oh, okay. So I know ceremonies need like focus and such, so I don't want to get you too.
That is appreciated.
Plastered or nothing.
Cheers.
Here you are. I
Thank
hope
you,
enjoy.
Bonnie.
You're real welcome. Hope it's not too sweet. I actually haven't tried much myself yet. I should probably do that.
It is sweet, but I do enjoy sweet.
I'm laughing at you.
Then you and me both, because I did a damn good job on this, so I hope you enjoy. And are you gonna have some of the feast and everything we made?
Certainly.
Laughing at him yet.
Yes. Alright, wonderful. Just in case you don't eat meat or nothing, I know there's a couple folks like that. All the stews and soups and everything are completely meat free and are all just vegetables and nuts and such. So, if that tickles your fancy, then go for it.
That is good, thank you.
How are you doing? You need to. Is also some jello by the drinks as well. Oh.
Yeah, I've never heard or seen nothing like that, so I should probably try it, huh?
Not a good idea.
We had no alcohol or
Yeah, I'm gonna go try some. I never.
Oh, fruit drink.
Is it sweet?
Alcoholic if you want.
It's not.
Hmm?
It's not cuddly.
I never had jello before.
That works.
Jeller?
Yeah, jello. Jello.
Boy can't either.
I can.
Shows jello plate in his hand.
I beg to differ, I feel.
Fight. Wiggle, wiggle.
Is that rude?
I've already kissed him.
And more than that, I
What?
think.
What happened?
We got sandwiches and chicken.
For a moment I thought it was a slimekin.
Stews that are all real hearty and the
Oh no. It looks like it, but no.
You're not eating poor slime. Don't worry. I did make a joke just as bad over eating cube.
It's strawberries or not?
I know. I'm making a joke. I'm eating cube.
Okay.
Red.
No.
Red, yellow.
Why would someone eat cube?
Panic if he sees it.
What about cube?
Apparently,
It's a good sign. It's a good sign.
Sentence. James told me to get a Israeli dessert named Jello. So I got some.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to slime.
Yes.
That seems very rude.
I mean, it's not actually related to slime. It just looks similar. It's like tofu, I guess, would be the best way to put it.
Which ones are water?
Middle one is water. The middle two are water. The non-alcoholic ones. The middle left is water. Yes.
Do you know who can't taste and like is only the mana thing? Because
I think it's just the gargoyles.
I told Beal, I told Stone, I told Onyx.
The elves also can't have the shot.
True, but they're meaning normal drinks.
Oh,
I know they can't have this. They're meaning the normal drinks. Yes.
People who can't taste, I'm making this work because I only have a limited supply.
Yes, she has limited the mana potions for like gargoyles.
It's about taste. It's about taste and also, yeah, no starborns can.
Okay, good. Oh wait, they can taste?
Can't. C-A-N-T.
Okay, got it. I told Beal, so that's good.
A very profitable clothing line. Phoenix and
Is there anyone else that I need to ask, or is that everyone? I don't know.
I think that's everyone.
Everyone.
That might be it.
Yes.
Okay,
I think so as well.
I might have a spare then.
I'm doing alright. Now go ahead, Mickey.
Thank you very much for the hard work.
Everyone? No problem at all. I love cooking for people.
What's wrong?
It's new seeing you like this.
Thanks, Arlo. I look forward to working with you.
Pleasure. Cheers.
Oh.
I'm
just holding back my mouth.
Carly made 2 containers. I get about a good amount of fruit.
Oh, this has been a funny night.
You need to make sure you got stuff.
Your stance
Funny morning.
thing.
Nikos, how much have you
Your
had?
anxiety is kicking
I
in.
had my half
He
a
had
shot.
the half a shot of Pandoran whiskey. He's fucking
This
hammered.
is why I'm staying away from the stuff.
He's had his half a shot. I've had half
Yeah, I'm already
my shot.
I'm already not.
You can handle it there.
Having a great time. How you doing? Sun Strong, it's nice to meet you. I never really got your name.
Borea, we did meet
The stew is quite good.
Probably not paying attention. There was food and I was trying to kill me social anxiety with large crowds.
I am told that none of the stews contain meat, if that is something you do not need.
So you took a half shot of that nasty stuff too as well.
Oh no, it tastes great. You just don't have an eyebrow, apparently.
None of them contain meat.
Not the stews, no.
Stews don't. Yeah, the soups and stews don't got any meat in it.
Yeah, now that I'm going there, I might as well.
Oh, I should stop taking my own drink because I'll just drink it all. Alright, hands off. Polly, hands off.
All good,
No matter what race, I have to give you a half a shot.
There's also some gel on the table if anyone wants some.
What am I doing over here?
It might, it's
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
still.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, I haven't had that name. I don't think I've ever actually
I'll
had.
be back in a second.
Where's the jet?
I'm gonna go get my cup and get some little drink.
I forgot the thing, I'm dumb.
But if you want to,
I'll remember for next time.
What's the answer she?
Wait, what?
it's not the best
Jello.
but if you want to experience being drunk, it will get you drunk in a couple, less than a minute.
Oh, Jello? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Which one are you talking about? Sorry?
Something you should
I'm
have mentioned
confused.
before giving them the
Hello, Cube.
Hello, Cube.
Alright, so we got the soups and stews that I whipped up that are both completely meat free, and then there's the excellent.
It says, hello, Kokkuri. Hope you enjoyed yourself with a little smiley face at the end.
We got a bunch of different kinds of
Yes,
drinks.
they worked very hard. The food is quite good.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to try some of it.
Have you gotten any yet? Ah, I am told to say that in case you do not eat meat, none of these stews have it.
Okay, point out your family recipe line, because I always do enjoy that.
Yes, alright. It's the bottle right at the end. Right last
It says I only just got here and oh, I am a carnivore.
Ah, there is still plenty of meat.
Tonight, Kate.
That is good to know. If that is the case, then you want to avoid the stews.
The wine isn't magical, but I use my magic to make it go quicker. Because, fermentation takes a long time.
It says, admittedly, I still digest things I shouldn't be eating. It's a bad habit of mine, to be honest.
Oh. Well, it is probably best not to make yourself sick before we leave for the academy, at least. There will be plenty of time for celebration otherwise.
It says, fine, will do. It looks like he's tried to draw like a face pouting because he can't do it with his own slime.
At least for now.
Wonderful. Half a shot in magic.
I just keep going, but it's my own thing, so I shouldn't be the one drinking all of it. I feel real bad.
Half a shot of Pandora with whiskey.
It's in the consolation I will be drinking
I already drank wine. I'm gonna fill it here in a bit. I'm sure of it.
It says, are you enjoying
Do you want your half?
Yeah.
I am enjoying some of the food, yes.
I do look forward to working with you, Mel.
Oh, you as well, Kokkuri. Congratulations on getting in again. I never get to say it yet.
Thank you. It is... I should not say surprising, though perhaps it somewhat feels that way.
I mean, your teamwork in general was impressive, and the headmistress is watching, so I'm not surprised to say the least.
I hope I can keep up with such things.
Headmistress isn't watching us right now, right?
Does she do that?
Right now? I don't know. She isn't. Is she watching this? Is she in the room? I don't want to make a fool of myself after
No,
just
she's
being
not here right now. And besides, she said to delve into the revelry, so.
Oh, well, we will be reveling tonight. I don't think that was the right word, but I think I got the point across.
Good enough.
Reveling?
I think we understood. Yeah.
Alright, that's all that matters. Alright, so eat, drink, be merry, revel, have fun.
Indeed.
Yeah. I don't think I've actually properly reveled before. Is that like, is there a certain point at which it, well, the world is spinning. Is there a point at which it becomes a revelry?
Oh dear, okay, I'm just bringing the whole bar.
Wait, what, get the hang of what, revel? Oh, okay. Is there a person number that has to be there before you can start reveling?
I don't think so.
Yes, I do not believe there is a limit.
We are reveling.
I think for the sake
So,
of
would it possibly be alright if I took a small amount of that sangria as an offering for the spirits?
If you think the spirits will like it, then they can have as much as they want. Whatever makes them happy, sure.
Maybe something unique. At least for the elders.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, listen, I want everybody to be happy, spirits included. So.
Hold on.
Ooh, alright, I gotta make sure I don't stumble all over myself.
Alright.
I'm sure you wouldn't want it.
Where's your hair?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, wait, where is their hair? Wait a minute.
Interesting.
Nikos, did you kill me?
Suppose I should get this done before it gets too late. Do pardon me for a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Wanted the drink.
I believe that
I mainly use my wind to get around, or
Enjoying yourself. They set up a bit before after the academy.
I am sorry that I would normally not be allowed to give such drinks as an offering for you, little one, but I thought perhaps it might be something good to bring to your mother. Are you ready to go?
Those two versus Gil and Winter.
Okay, so I'm gonna curse you. No, I'm gonna curse you guys with the same thought.
Okay, I won't steal somebody,
when I make the magic
personal
I
items,
feel
right? If they do it, they can fucking replace it.
I don't like the ice. It makes it easier if they're just not. Oh yeah. I don't.
So what you're saying is if you dry out, you start to get crabby.
Oh wait, my turn.
You see Vision, the spirit's life? I would like to think so, because she does sort of take in their mana. She sort of acts as like a conduit between their mana and
Kid, I
into the
miss
shrine.
Mom and can't wait to see her back, but it is a bit scary.
Hmm. You do not need to be afraid. The cycle always continues. Eventually you will get to see things that you did not get to see before. Together with those you hold dear. And you'll be able to talk to everyone again. But first there is one last journey to take. I realize this is not where I wanted to go. I'm trying to remember how to get up to the second level. Oh, I might be able to. How do we get up top?
Is there anyone in there by chance?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Apologies. Do you know the proper entrance to get up there?
I believe it's in there somewhere.
that's
I've been
the-
up there before.
Up the stairs or near the center.
Hmm.
The way that we come in when we're coming back.
I do appreciate it.
No problem. I think it's floor 2.
Huh. I thought perhaps a view may be preferred. The doorway seems like the proper.
I'm just your assistant. I just happen to
Ah.
volunteer the position. That's really it.
Oh, there are people here. Perhaps the center then. The planet is below. That is where I'll return to, where all are gathered. And coming from a place such as this, it means you get to fly. You can see so much. Do you think you are ready to fly? Let's see what I'll see then. You take care, little one. And make sure you get where you need to go. Oh, so you said this one was lightning affinity?
One of the crystals.
sent.
Thank you for those final day Kokkuri ni-sama. If you see Mom before me, tell her I miss her and love her. And be careful of the red lady.
I understand. Goodbye, little one. Ja, da, da, hey, Jean, Metz, hey.
Can you talk about something?
Just give me a moment, please. I am sorry.
Take your time.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
There have been far too many child spirits here. I just sent the last.
Not a fun feeling.
No. Our order is generally very good at keeping our emotions in control. None of us want to turn into a spirit. But it is bad to hold it all the time. So they teach us to wait. Ja, da, sha, kai, jin, let's say, then. I am all right. Thank you.
I'm guessing it's to assume that you're all about bringing peace to spirits.
Yes. That is at least what we strive for. Though most do not see it that way.
It's a noble goal.
The intense emotions must not be pleasant. I could feel her loneliness and fear. The anger, the sadness. As all the spirit is at the end. At least the ones that we have to shepherd.
And it's our job to bring them the warmth. The last bit of hope and kindness so that they may pass on. A promise. Just a wish. I still have a promise to uphold. Way back. Probably almost a year now. I watched one of those spirit children be taken away right in front of me. I could do nothing. I still hold on to doll. Of course, that doll is just the last little bit of their spirit. Something that I've held on to and cherished. Promise to bring peace to a restlessness.
I am attempting to uphold a similar promise, though I do not know when I will be able to achieve it. Getting into the academy, at least. I am hoping that is the first step. I need a door to be opened. It has been closed. I cannot get close.
Oh, the academy has a special way of giving you the path you need.
I do hope so.
Like I said, your goal is noble. In a way, though, it is our burden.
That I understand. For the most part, I am okay with it. No. For one in particular, I suppose it is guilt as much as duty.
You're vulnerable to the feelings. It means you possess an empathy that is, I would say, be required for this type of job.
It is a very thin line we walk. It is good to have the emotions, the empathy, but that is also how we lose ourselves to them and become what we try to stop.
That's why we have others. Hell, that's why we have the academy. We're not alone in that. We got people who will keep us right in the head. Keep us moving forward.
That is good to know. I appreciate it. I do.
To help out a fellow in need.
Sorry for worrying you.
Don't worry. It's just I've been in a similar position before. Also, it's not good to leave someone crying alone.
No, I guess not. Would be somewhat hypocritical, would it not? I'm glad to get that done at least before we left. It would not do to bring any of them to the academy. Are you not partaking in the feast?
No. Old me may have preferred a bit more of a social scene, but now I just appreciate the silence that I get.
I somewhat
Things
understand.
happened, but
I would say if you can, at least get some of the food and bring it elsewhere. Nikos and the others worked very hard. It is very good.
alright. I'll have to accept it if that's the case.
I am certainly would be pleased.
Since you're singing such high praises of it.
If I have learned something, it is that the things that the people here are passionate about should be encouraged.
Not a bad soul we have.
That kind of passion brings people back to the core. Not far from it. They should remember it. I am glad the wind was not strong. I am fairly certain someone would be upset if they lost a cup. I'm gonna say go back down. Go the fact that it's from Macross Plus is ridiculous. That is like a fucking mecha anime, and it's got like a fucking sounds like it could be a really good traditional song. But yeah. Thank you. I wanted to do at least like some kind of like a little bit making up shit as I go along, but on the other hand, I wanted a little bit, since I can't dance or anything like that, I wanted a little bit of it like ascending from like Final Fantasy X. So I thought like a song would be better, because I can't fucking dance. Voices is amazing. I'll try to think of other ones too. It was between that and like the ending to Outlaw Star. Okay, let's go back in. I want to show off the fact that she completely suppresses her emotions, generally.
That's what we were told just now.
I guess before we leave, I'll just melt everything down. That's everything. I'm good to go. That way.
That way. Don't.
Okay, thank you. If he's not, I'm blocking you out.
Don't do that.
You're genuinely upset about that fight, aren't you?
Yes.
I won against them, though.
And then you go.
Yes, but you're still upset about it.
They're
and
not
then through
the
those
one I'm
doors,
upset
and then
with.
you cross a rope bridge, and that's how you get to the dormitory, and then another bridge up above leads to the library.
Fair, so do I.
That time is
next
to nothing.
Oh God, I should make ice cream sometime.
You should. I'll get Snowy party with the ice cream.
Shorter,
much shorter.
That's why she did ice cones.
ごちそうさまでした。
Which I'm not gonna say anything about.
Whenever she's not busy getting it on with her Oni friend. Look, I'm just saying, it makes a lot of sense why she uses a giant pair of scissors as her weapon. I'm just saying. I said this during prom last year. I said this during prom last year.
Hello.
Trust me.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Her face looks raw. Are you all right?
It's how say it again? It's scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. Okay. I've never. I don't think I've ever seen that word like non-written. I thought it was skizzers.
How so?
Listen, all I'm saying, those two.
You're telling me milk can come from anything?
I didn't say that. I said things that are living that have hair.
That's basically everything. But what is so
That's not true. What about those? Reptiles don't make milk, I don't think. I ain't never met a reptile though.
How are we gonna explain to Europa?
As far as I know, no.
Coconuts.
So not everything.
See?
We're not. I'm not gonna.
Not fish either.
Cows, goats, not fish either. Yeah.
A trip here and
Birds don't. But bats do.
Wait, so milk can't make milk?
No.
Oh, wait. Oh.
It will make sense in time.
Try to explain where milk comes from and what animals do or not.
Also, the Sangraya was very appreciated. Worked well for the ritual.
Of course, yeah. Are you coming back to school with us?
Yes.
What do you mean? A whole bottle of wine is a lot.
Well, I'll be making plenty while I'm there too, so if you ever want more, just holler. If I hear you. You can only probably holler so loud.
That is appreciated. And if you ever wish for a proper tea ceremony, I would be glad to make some for you.
Try me.
Yeah, wait. Ceremony is like a party, right?
It could be. Oh, it is more like a tradition, a ritual. Nothing so fancy.
Ooh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know there was a ritual for drinking tea. You usually just, heat it up and drink it. I'd love to learn that.
Within our order, yes. At least it is a good for small gatherings.
Wow, then I see. Okay, I'll make you some more sangria. You show me one of them. What you said, and I think we'll be even then. All right. Shake. Oh wait, we don't do shakes. Sorry. Wait, you said that you don't do shakes on the first meeting, right?
Yes. I believe it is fine now, since we will be classmates.
Some people who can taste both, or some people
Yes.
can't.
All right. Fantastic.
Usually you don't.
Wonderful. I'll hold you to. I'm very excited. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
Okay, got it.
Generally matcha.
Who can't taste? Using.
The leaves are powdered.
Oh, I never had that one.
Oh, it's just actually. Are you okay?
How do you powder it? Does like powder come off the leaves like pollen, or do you make it into powder?
You make it into powder. With a mortar and pestle.
Oh, yeah, don't drink that. You can drink other stuff.
That's crazy. I never thought about it like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that too.
I have some of that already.
It is very interesting.
Tea leaves.
They're
Sounds it.
When there are some bits left occasionally, people use it for divination.
I don't think it has anything to do with having
Wow.
hair.
Okay. Well, you'll definitely have to show me all that when we get back to it. Once we got time. I don't know how busy we'll be.
Indeed.
You good?
So people.
Fantastic.
Do you want me to explain this while you're drunk?
I don't think this is going too well.
No, probably not.
I will explain this to you at the academy when you're sober. How about that?
Okay, that
For now,
sounds like
don't
a
worry
really
about it.
good idea.
At the very least, you do not need to worry.
Best at talking.
This is about celebration after all.
There we go.
It is good to focus on that.
Really small thing over there.
Before you sobered up.
Never.
Wait, I'm just thinking, wait, what?
Oh.
Do you want it?
Ah, it is Nako.
Always exists. I'll be back.
That was really gay, Nikos.
Again, he's 31 drunk.
That is true.
Otherwise he feels like that. But it's fun to do it sometimes.
It's funny. And I'm here to relax. Besides, I'm not completely shit-faced.
That's true.
Laughing's nice. More people need to be laughing.
Well, this is kind of perfect point.
Yeah, Europa is still completely shit-faced.
I guess we're not knowing she's drunk now.
Me and Mal are about the same level of drunk at this point.
Yeah,
I'm glad that I detoxed myself. I don't want to show up to school like this.
No,
You know, I got to see Kokkuri is drunk, but that's another day.
Not at the moment. Though I am completed with my ritual now.
I cannot
Gotta hear
wait
it.
to
Oh,
show
it
you
would be very
the
interesting to
room that I got
see
everyone
that
to pitch
someday.
in for, by the way, at the garden.
I do not know how interesting it would be.
Polly.
Though,
It is my favorite place.
Yeah.
I've been going there a lot more, so.
we do not drink very large amounts of sake usually.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna know my left from my right.
I think the professors are gonna steal you first.
I ate a rock earlier.
Oh, okay.
Why did you eat a rock?
Yeah.
Well,
But I will give
Oh,
it
you gave one to me and I ate
especially
it.
here in the Valkyries.
Can you eat rocks?
Crystal.
I'll just pretend like
I
I didn't
don't
go
know,
into it the
but
first time
it's
when you
inside
give
of me
mine.
now.
So I'll be like, I can act like I'm still
I do hope you do not get a stomachache.
Or you just wanna, huh?
Yeah.
Water. The professor
Specifically, it was an elemental crystal.
Valkyrie's professor.
Oh.
Right, yeah,
He
I remember that
tasted
story.
in the
really
beginning, then
spicy.
he left.
Oh. Fire elemental?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
not meaning to. I think that's the only. I mean, there's probably another professor.
Well, I hope you do not explode.
Him at one time, deeply.
No, I do not believe you shall.
I just no, not wrong time. Right time.
You're good.
Nauseous.
Ooh, I need water.
Yeah, I could explode.
Take it easy.
I literally said I'm gonna explode.
I'm drinking all
No,
like
I kinda.
I do not believe I have ever seen a drunk person get so high stressed. Usually it is the opposite.
Yeah,
You need it, but you know, don't need
yeah,
it.
this is very interesting.
Don't need to throw up yet.
Exactly.
We need over here for a second.
Am I actually needed?
They said that I was gonna explode.
I don't think you're gonna.
It was a
explode,
joke.
Europa.
No, see, it goes
I also said that I simply hope that you did not explode. Not that you
I
would.
ate a rock earlier.
You'll be fine.
Apparently in a fire elemental crystal?
I don't think I'm fully needed yet.
Probably not.
Hey,
Though Europa may hyperventilate.
From being inebriated, by the way.
Oh yeah, I could do that way.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, Arlo can offer its services, but if you want to do it that way, hey, more power to you. I think I might just throw it in a little bit. Always ask for consent. I'm just gonna detoxify you just a little bit. Calm you down a bit.
Oh, okay.
Do I have your consent?
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Also, I do not
Am I
know
allowed
of
to do it?
that would make him
You're okay.
more calm or less. It is very difficult to tell.
Shall we?
Hmm.
I didn't get rid of it. Except I accidentally took your, Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Oh, never mind it. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't get all of it out. Gotta go through natural, but... Alcohol is poison, and
That's very good.
When fighting in when going on hunts or whatnot, my sister had a technique. She really likes to drink and party, but on hunts, since she also
all over the place.
she takes literally all over the place. She shows her hands and basically slaps herself. So I think I'm probably gonna.
Alrighty.
I also written my own.
Thank you again.
It's like, when you
Of course.
lick myself.
Also, it's gone from my entire, mostly from my entire body, you said?
I didn't get rid of all of it. Yeah, you're gonna be a little...
I need to be careful. Everything still carries around in my clothes. I
Yeah.
don't want it to touch anyone.
Just be careful. And if anything happens, just let me know.
Attention all, we will be teleporting away in 5 minutes. I repeat, we'll be departing in 5 minutes, so if you don't have your stuff together, start getting it together.
It is best not to leave a
5
mess.
minutes.
I shall help clean.
And I'm gonna check around and check up on everyone else before we leave.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I had to toxify a little bit. They're a little...
I might need to refresh my head a little bit. That might be...
Everything has to be natural. But yeah, they're not as bad. You can calm down.
Thank you.
I appreciate your
Feeling better, are we?
despite my chaos causing, I appreciate you helping me.
Figured I can make throwing discs.
Close eyes, bitch.
That's what I do. You can help everyone I can. That's what he did. That's what people love. Don't you? Not exactly.
That combined with the mist crystals that I have in stock and the now smoke crystals that I know I can make with the help of another student, I can make a smoke screen and throw those porting discs all around an area, especially if we're in the woods. The enemy won't be able to see them, but I can.
Apologies. Are these finished? We should probably put things away before we leave and not leave a mess.
Yeah, they're all finished.
Again, long story short, Onyx is very
If you could actually get that idea to work, I don't see why that would be disregarded.
It got disregarded because they heard the stupid name, thought of the boogie bomb, and then screamed at me to shut up.
But one bag is still up in my room, so I gotta go grab it.
Q didn't go too crazy. I don't know how you're
Excuse me?
Yeah, Kira's good right now.
I thought it was...
I will say.
Should be secure, thank you. Maybe. Double check that.
Thank you.
I don't even think I brought a bag. I brought everything I had in my pockets.
I guess that's the one in our pockets, then, huh?
They're a little big. In terms of pockets, they're a little larger than you might think.
Do they go from like their pocket spaces all the way like down?
Okay, I understand.
Okay, helps when you're traveling around as much as I do. So I'm sure. As much as I used to.
I'm not carrying anything.
I was seeing Zan though, just when we get to school, we ain't never been there, and it's like traveling for the first time about it.
Nikos, how long is the
teleportation is secret, so we teleport there. It's only a couple hour trip.
I never done that before. How does that feel like? Because I can.
You ever been engulfed in your own magic? Kind of like that, but it's someone else's.
Go get ready to get your bags and get ready to leave.
And the main way, the only way other than the professors is teleportation to the academy, right? Via Waygate or something along those lines.
You said over the announcement that we were indeed teleporting there, so I'd praise yourself for that.
Yes.
Parts
are gathering.
Teleportation sick? That a thing?
Should be fine.
Here's the thing. I've never experienced it myself. I gotta stomach like a steel trap. So nothing that's in there is gonna be coming
We
up.
can all hold each other's hands while we do it, and it'll be maybe like a 25% chance that we don't end up being.
I'm not a student for you.
Together. What do you mean?
I am trained under Ironwood Master. Going forward.
No, I don't.
Oh, another Ironwood Master trainee.
Okay, everyone, we are departing now.
I'm messing around, Polly.
Everyone gather near the fountain so we can all teleport out.
Okay, I'm not very good at telling when people are lying or not, so.
Molly, make sure you get yourself, by the way.
I got my bag.
I'm just gonna point that out now. I will.
Go get him, big boy.
Pardon me, big box. Pardon me.
Hello. You got it? You need help?
It's fine.
You okay?
I nearly ran into you. Yeah, you better be there first.
Yeah, I'll be there to watch you
Sounds
exit.
horrifying. I don't want to think about going through a portal. It's like being.
Oh, you might get emotion sick.
Oh, I'm probably gonna puke again. I know first time I went on a boat.
Should be used to that
so
kind of
much.
teleport
willingly.
This is solid metal.
That is a you problem.
Is that for him?
Not
What
like
is
chunks of metal in a barrel, like.
Because with my shadow stepping, it's like the problem. You know how you described how it feels to swim? That's how it feels for me with the shadow step. It's like swimming through darkness.
somewhere.
Lots of tongues grabbing at you.
Like. Bucket. Yeah.
Come on, it makes it easy.
I mean, I can hand it to you.
I hope we get put in, like, we get shown into the rooms really quickly because I want to put our bags down.
I can't wait to go to school. No, me at the sofa. I don't make the rules.
Like, I'm not hesitant, like, it's fine, but I don't want to, like, get excited. Yeah, I know.
For a moment, I thought that this flux was about to take you. I'm glad it is not true.
It's fragile.
Oh, there it is.
Are we going in?
Come on.
Let's go. We're going in.
Who get like teleport sick or something like that. I feel like I don't know if she's ever teleported before. I don't think so.
Fuck. God bless.
Whee!
For all the new people, make sure you set your speed.
Oh yeah.
God bless, man. I can't
Whoa.
wait to be a happy Ironwood to now fucking pissed off and I'm gonna beat the shit out of all.
Hi. Ha. Oh yeah, let's go.
Welcome to the show.
Music, the party. The party. Let's go. Woo.
Let's go.
Here we go. We gotta go for this. I'm sorry, Ryu. Her first thought was, he is somewhat shorter than I expected him to be.
Compressed, motherfucker.
Compressed.
All muscle.
Let's go.
I would say normal for you.
Oh.
I'm a beast.
Already back in, we always have black
I
man
have the
getting the shit
strongest
out.
ability. I still have the strongest attack.
When did? Counter!
Oh, you bastard. Fuck you. Get fucked, idiot. You and Art have those abilities and I hate
Oh.
them.
Drunken! Let's go!
Listen, that was like the funniest. I was genuinely just laughing out of character at how fucking stupid it was for like most of it.
I'm looking forward to the first like full-on drunken bit. That's gonna be fun. It's been a while since I've done drunk RP.
Yeah, I just can't wait. Especially, I can't wait for Kiro to get drunk if she ever gets drunk. I can't wait.
It just needs to be sweet enough. Just enough and sweet enough, cause moth.
Yeah, moth.
Moth. Then we get the moth pit.
The moth pit.
Moth pit! Moth. Hello.
You know what someone could do if you were big enough? Hey, turn your back, grab a stick and have a lantern hanging from the stick in front of you.
Oh my god.
Like a carrot on a stick thing.
Oh my god. I mean, it would work. It would work.
Holy shit. I actually ate a fucking rock, by the way. I did not expect to do that, but it happened.
Whee! I got to have a breakdown for a moment. Yay! Whee! Oh, not me, but character-wise.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
I get to send children. It's fun. It's fun when you get to send children. Oh, see, we're stare down. Oh, let's go. I got that. Let's go, Ryu. Oh, fuck you. That's literally what I do is counter.
Get fucked.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, that seems about right.
To be honest, only I see it, I think, the most. I think everyone else should be fine, though.
It's fine. Oh.
Ready to get back to our training stuff?
You might not want to.
Starbucks spoiled.
I'm so sorry. They brought out the Jello, and I was like, "Is that rude?" that seems kind of racist. I don't know. Let's go, Yokai Squad! Let's go!
Also, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the message you sent me.
Ah! Oh, is it confusing?
I will be honest, I got confused.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to. Now, it's just kind of like a child or like self-naming bit of lore. Like using, Japanese characters, like how they tend to have like longer meanings or like mean specific types of like objects or things. Like that kind of idea of those like three characters, or those three like particles, like ko or ku, means either kitsune, tengu, or tanuki. Like those symbols mean those three things, and also are pronounced Koku in D. So I thought it was like a sort of move. Never mind then. Shit! Oh fuck! No! Oh no! Oh no!
I will fucking kill the next person who touches that button. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna kill.
Somebody has counter on loop. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, lag at its finest for delaying the button. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Hi, hello.
Oh, we're stupid.
For everybody, welcome to the for everyone new here, welcome to the campus map. Really, like, overly out of it. And welcome back to everyone else to the map. There have been some updates. If you are at any point lagging from anywhere or whatever have you, please just put that into the server map stuff so we can document that. However, to get everything out of the way before we can get back
I want to burn loud. Nope.
in character, there have been a one-way and one-time use teleportation room to get back to here that corresponded with only select people because of the uniforms that you have. That is the only way you're able to get in. Now, however, for some of you, it's going to be a little bit nauseous. Others, you may be fine. Students who've already been here, you're chill. You're great. Thummies. You're used to it. Play it off as you please.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little sick.
However you please.
I got scared for a second. I'm like, I don't think we have power to press it. I was just going like this.
No, we should.
And I don't want to say the screaming. We're having a problem.
Hey, yo, shut your ass up. She's trying to speak.
Thank you. I don't want to overuse my voice right now. Okay. If you have a social version of your model, please use it. If not, please try to keep that in mind going forward. However, besides that, some of you, however you want to play it, up to you. We do have movement buttons over here. Whatever your race would be, or you believe you would be. Like, for example, I have a movement speed spell, so most of the time I'm usually just soft drifting around, so that way I don't go the full speed. I only full speed it when I'm using my spell. So there you go. If your race is really heavy and big, then normal to slow, however you would like. Do not use spectator mode. Fuck off the button. If at any point you crash or anything of the like and you're in mid-conversation with somebody, we do have a system over there to let you teleport to the said person and get back into it. We do have our lovely map here, organized by our lovely map maker over there. Clink does amazing work. So if and also at any time when we are starting sessions going forward, you'll be starting in the dormitories and then just going to your room or wherever your character would have been
Okay.
for a few moments before. Some people play it off like they're waking up early, others who don't sleep usually just roam around.
Okay.
Talk with staff on that regard. However, besides that, all of you will be starting with this pretty button behind me because we are coming back into map. Isn't it sexy? Isn't it an amazing button?
Reminds me of bees.
Okay, let me answer some questions. First. Yes, what?
You
a small
for new people get clarified. Are the new people in their uniforms now, or are they in their regular stuff?
They're getting their uniform. You have a uniform version, you can use that today. If you do not have a model of it, you're fine. You need it for next week going forward. However, this time in character, you do have your uniforms on hand for your bagging, so that's how you're able to get in. Going forward, it's going to be attached to your pins, but of you getting in here. But you guys don't need to be in your uniforms if you don't have it, but you do need it for next week going forward. So everyone, if we could please get everyone in their uniforms if they have them. If not, Todd, you had a question.
Nope. I was talking about I like the hexagrams on that bun when we were shit posting. Ignore me.
Yeah,
God, I love you, Todd.
Sexy, it's great.
It's sexy.
So beautiful.
I love hexagrams. Do you know what's the best shape?
I missed
But alright. Hey,
No. Suffer.
once you're settled and ready, press the button and
bet
wait
you didn't have that
a moment and then
enthusiasm
press the
when you were in
button.
high
So
school.
everyone get your water. Adjust your trackers if you need to. Wait a moment and you guys will be allowed to go on in.
My feet hurt too much.
I actually graduate college like next week, I think.
I just spilled water.
No! No! I did that the other day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Passive, you're just like me, for real, for real. I don't like how Passive said I spilled water in the room.
Not familiar.
I'm like you, Disney buff. I know just about all the songs. I can't remember all the stuff. I know it's just feel like I'm gonna
Shenanigans.
Everyone hit the button, you can go in.
Here we go.
Are you?
That was something.
Yeah, okay. But I don't feel too good after that.
I think I am alright. I have never done that before.
Thankfully, you don't have to worry about it too much.
Thank you.
Drink it slowly.
Yeah, machine.
I want the library.
Yeah, Centurion meeting's gonna be in after hours.
Please.
I'm a real strong.
Where's your uniform?
The sangria probably did not help.
Is this guy supposed to be dancing?
Take me to the
Yes.
Dance with it. I'm gonna help some of your students get set. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me move out this way because I don't want to.
Thank you, Viviana.
I'm still trying to get everyone to sit.
Thank you.
Sorry, Beal.
Oh no, he's gonna.
Yo. Sorry.
I do hope that gets easier.
I forgot you need to help people acclimate.
I really hope that gets easier.
It will.
Good.
First timers.
Finally, an area I can recognize.
We have a shrine?
Particularly pleasant, but if you're wondering about that building up on the hill, that is the headmistress's cabin.
Oh. The architecture is very familiar.
Over there.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
There's students over there.
I think we all handle that like champs.
Be slow about it though if you're still kind of sick.
I don't see
We're very good, so.
I said it though.
No, some people already
Don't worry, I did. Don't worry, I did. I definitely did.
There's one.
Really could have got this shit
better.
but I was more than comfortable over there.
They have to have
Yeah.
a kitchen somewhere.
Oh. Well, it's okay. It'll all just go into nature and it'll help feed the ecosystem.
Yeah, totally. You know, that's totally why, I went and threw up in a bush instead of the stairs.
So yeah,
So now we gonna go to our new dorm. I'm carrying bags that I don't want to carry.
It's a concern of mine. We'll wait for that. First, we need to make sure everyone, we get everyone.
Where's Nako? One of these crystals on top of them.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
You know that?
Naka's right there.
Nako, can you drink this free in a barrel?
It's been a long time since I've seen anything go that high in the air.
I'm good. Nope.
You should see him there. Mountains so far higher than these.
Nope. It's okay. We're good.
I am
Nako, do you have any more
Yes, it was very.
Over there, you're spending a good time mostly in those mountains.
No, I did. I haven't eaten. It's just been straight alcohol going on.
Yes, the sangria was not kind.
Alright, here, since I need to.
You can do this. I believe.
More like I would believe.
Are you okay?
I don't know yet. I need to ask about that. So at least for now, I'd say probably let's not do spirit stuff until I know either way, because I didn't get to talk to the GMs about it yet. So apologies for that. Oh fuck was that? Trigger finger reaction. Like, the only thing I heard about when they spoke on the subject with a couple people was that the spirits have been attached to an item, or like a cursed item, basically.
So if you don't mind following me?
Lead, I follow.
Where's your
I'm gonna
oh,
look
hi,
like
your
the rest
Yeah, I'm staying off the side so I don't get
Okay. You want to take a ride or you
I don't actually see TPO. Nope.
Yeah, like they specifically asked Nikos, and then when they basically we had a voice chat, little scene of them just like having tea together at a tea shop and asking questions. So Nikos and them basically said that like when it came to spirits, the only spirit situation they'd heard about so far was it was attached to some kind of cursed object or something like that, so they had to deal with it.
Oh, I ain't never seen a tree like this before.
Me neither. Me neither.
Reminds me of home.
It is quite beautiful.
I've never been inside a tree before. It's very
Nikos and Mel were not wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're going inside. Come on.
There are no windows.
Oh, we just go.
How did everyone get in?
You know,
Welcome.
when walking into that door, I was not imagining the inside would quite literally be made out of wood, and probably should have, honestly.
Ain't this a hell of a thing?
Make sure that everyone is here. Any stragglers?
Europa is not here.
There you go. That's what.
Alright. On the inside.
Virtues and Cerese's runes, it's almost impossible to break it open. They're me.
Alright.
I knew we were. Up this way.
Up with the stairs, you lads.
Oh boy. There's an elf. Shit. Wait, there's a
Fucking hell.
That's for
I'm not standing on the wall.
Wait, the elevator's going back down. Oh, I'm halfway up the stairs. God damn it.
Come on through.
Near this door.
What are we living inside a tree? Is that what
Sorry about that.
Pardon? Components. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, fine.
You like weapons too? Oh, you goddamn right. I'm a pit fighter. I
Not
have to
talking
like
in this
weapons,
time.
man. We'll get along just fine. Oh, I think we'll get along perfectly.
I know we're missing.
Fucking Christ.
Is everyone Copperbeard?
There's still a few following. They're just pouring in now.
Yeah, don't run
Excuse me,
over.
Badal.
Sorry. I should probably stay.
Yes. Come on, crowd around
I'm gonna stand and have people walk, make their way around me.
Little ditch that you can crowd around in.
It's the easiest way to not be a liability.
Do you want me to just run through the whole spiel, same cookie cutter thing I do every year?
Yes, please.
Alright.
You need to be
What if we do
Keep things very brief, of course. Welcome to Curiosum Academy. Of course, if you're here, then you've been chosen to be at least taught by some of the best to hopefully be able to at least help the world outside once you leave the school. Starting off, we here have the dorm rooms. Of course, we are going to make sure we add a bit more since obviously we've gotten a lot more students.
They're already
Now-
added.
Oh, they are?
That staircase.
Oh, well then.
It doesn't look like there's a hole going anywhere though.
Yeah, no,
Unless
no,
there's
trust me,
magic.
you go
there.
Yeah, no, you go just the C and D room.
But regardless,
Stairs work.
Boy,
Floor D upstairs.
Anyway,
Beautiful little new acquaintance.
over here is the common room. Basically, this is where you'll find, or at least this is where some of you will be staying to sleep, or at least keeping your belongings for those who maybe like me that, well, sleep is not something you necessarily need. But aside from that, to the left, or at least to my right, or in this case your left, the one unmarked door, that's the student council. Of course, you don't have to worry too much about that, as that's primarily just for any student council leads. So, of course, once you get sorted into your houses, we'll make sure to inform you who exactly your lead is, and then from there, if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns that you want to bring up in regards to your household, if, for example, it's cavalry, if Copperbeard or Sayori are not available, your student council representative will be able to at least help you out the best way that they can. Off to my left then, in this case your right, that room is simply just a recreational room, mainly just for little games here and there that at least some students like to have, more so just a relaxation area, so to speak, if you don't want to at least be more in the open common area. And then behind me
hold on.
is the common rooms for all of the different houses. From left to right, there is the Vanguard, Centurion, Cavalry, and the Valkyrie households, respectively. Of course, once you're sorted in, then you'll be able to access the rooms, respectively. And keep in mind, just because you are not part of that said household doesn't mean that someone can't just let you in. Of course, they have to make sure that they open it from the inside, but it's mostly just for any individuals for their respective houses to at least commune amongst one another, or just work on anything that they want to with their fellow housemates. Do you have any other questions, comments, concerns before we move on? Alright, splendid. That actually makes things easier. In that case, we'll make sure that we allow you to move on to your respective dorm rooms afterwards once you're all sorted into your households, but for now we'll move on to
Fontaine. Fontaine.
Let them put their stuff down in here.
Where am I gonna put my stuff, Mr. Fontaine?
Sorry, I had to pick up Blueberry. I haven't seen him in a bit.
In that case, you can take some time to go ahead and hit your dorm room and call your belongings.
Give it about
Let's go pick a room.
5-10 minutes.
Okay, come on. I'll give it about
Find your
5
room.
seconds to make sure you get all your belongings.
Put your stuff down.
Wait, so we can choose our rooms now? I just want to make sure before I run away.
Look at this little kid.
Where is my
Excuse
room?
me?
I don't know.
Apparently,
You said there are things up the stairs.
I want to make sure exactly I get the room.
Give me just a moment. I'll grab it.
So, this is the dorm room.
The upper floor.
Okay.
Which one?
This, I think this one's ours.
First unmarked. Which one?
Believe.
I'm so fast upstairs I didn't notice.
That's literally. Can I wrote it down on a sheet of paper?
I want to pick. Like, look at this one.
Yeah, yep, correct.
Look at this one.
Three is a fortuitous number, at least. Oh.
I see.
It's odd having, well, knowing that staying in such a space for a very long time. I'm not used to it. Nikos and Mal were not wrong about no windows.
I'm gonna have to get used to.
I do suppose so.
Really now, Menace, are they?
I suppose this would be fine.
Interesting that two of them are so close to each other. They're so far apart.
At that point, I'll just sleep on these on the ground.
Yes, I do not quite... Ah, the walls are thin. I would assume that they can be moved.
One thing's for certain that they're not really the most soundproof rooms, though.
No, they are not. Hello, everyone on the other side of the wall. It is Kokkuri.
Wait, who's that? Hi, Kokkuri. Who are you rooming with?
Oh.
You hear a large splat against the wall.
That's cute.
There's Cube. Also, Ora is here.
I recognize that slimy splat anywhere.
There's no one else just yet.
Apparently so.
Spot says so. It appears we're roommates then.
It does appear so.
So it would seem.
It says I don't really sleep, but if anyone needs anything from me at any point, I'm more than happy to help.
Thank you, Cube. I do not sleep as much. But at least somewhat. I will also attempt to keep things very clean.
Always working.
It says if there's any mess we don't like, I can always absorb it.
Is that healthy? Or is that the things that you probably should not eat?
I don't care.
I will take that as a yes.
If you're ready, we can make your way down.
Oh, or the flux.
Maybe.
That would be the flux.
Also, I believe it doesn't need to be said, though. Do not mess around with my things.
Of course. I would request no one mess around with my shrine either. It is very important.
Sport says I have no possessions, but the only things that you may find near my bed are probably lethal to you, so I wouldn't recommend touching them.
That makes sense. So we were assuming that we can probably move the furniture if we wish.
I don't think anybody sleeps there. Emil sleeps there. He sleeps there. I sleep there.
Though I suppose we can get familiar with the room a little bit later, as I believe they might be waiting for us downstairs.
Indeed.
No, trust me. I need water.
So let's get going then with like a little smiley face on the end of his joke.
Yeah.
Okay, just look at it. I'm covering all my bases. This is I'm mighty overweight.
Like the main reason is that if we don't have a window,
Just make sure to
it's like I also don't excuse.
They were right about the lack of windows. Though the walls are thin.
My smoke isn't gonna have anywhere to go.
I can request the changes.
Okay, that should hopefully help you finish this.
You got your belongings all put away into your drawing, then make your way back down.
Well, I suppose better control is one reason we are here, is it not?
Hopefully you have an answer.
I have pairs of pants here. Would school faculty be upset if I hide a few of these amongst the school building?
I'm listening to this conversation. I'm not stopping you for anything.
Does your room also have two beds that are spread far apart and two very close together?
Personally, I don't care. But
No.
as for some of
We will
these
probably have to move the furniture.
questions, but I'd run it by
I'll let you deal
check
with
with the
it.
rest
I
of the
trust
staff.
you.
Your bed's very close together.
Looks as if we are moving.
I'm sure you can convince them. Trust me. That I find pants in a skirt after all.
I mean, keep in mind I know virgin is
Oh. And me.
Come along, come along, come along. You went to the little corner, so I was gonna try and check on them, but
Not through it yet.
not through it yet.
People already went through.
Just wait here.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, students.
Classroom,
If you're all
training
settled,
place.
please
What
follow
is
me
it
to the
that
next
happens
room here.
before?
Check second floor.
Alright.
You're not on the second floor.
Well,
Never mind.
That's not the front door. I'm so tempted. You know what?
You know what?
No wonder if we are allowed to fly.
Just honestly, jumping down sometimes is better. Those stairs.
Oh yeah.
I think
You should really think about the
weird.
I don't think
Don't know.
there's
Probably should, but don't know where Fontana's from, but I think we're doing clinic, then
called
the
running.
grand halls, then the kitchen, and then I think road room, then
You sure?
the classroom, and then that, and then
Says I need to join
They're
the
standing on the
dirt bike.
elevator.
It means I can do that and then
No.
I may have to leave.
How do you say it?
Because I'm sending
Europa, I like your feet.
You'll need to get used to it.
What the fuck?
the clean.
They're like little
Please
lion
come to the
feet.
clinic, so you know where it is.
Thank you.
Nice uniform.
And I'm just.
They're heavy. I wouldn't put them there. That's actually kind of dangerous.
They're fine. They can sit.
Where is Polly?
I forget that I activated my boots.
Sorry about that.
Alright, I think everyone came through. So everyone, this is the clinic or med bay, whatever you want, whichever one you want to call it. This is where you will go if there's any type of medical emergency. You remember that we have students training to be, well, medics. It's the best way, or healers. I think this is more your.
Have a nice day at work. Hopefully it's uneventful.
I don't want to see any non-Valkyries here unless it's very important. Unless you're a Valkyrie, don't come in.
Or you're injured.
Or touch anything. If you're injured, get in here and I'll treat you along with other Valkyrie members. Understood?
Oh, he is a healer.
I have a question.
Crystal clear.
Yes.
For people who have allergies, are there things in here to help with allergies?
Yes.
Can they come in here for that reason?
I'll give you a note.
What?
I'll give you a note so the other Valkyries don't have to think you're trespassing. Let me know ahead of time.
Okay.
Alright. Nice, simple. To the next room.
Do you want me to get a note so I can get your...
Wait, speaking of which, excuse me, y'all, I gotta put some shit away.
You sure? Oh yeah, true.
There anyway when they get sorted, so.
Probably having issues.
True.
Really
They won't
best
do
to
it
at
in the
least-
room.
Oh.
Alright, everyone.
The ritual room. Yes, you don't come in here often.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Just slowly start moving over so everyone else can get in.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's do
My
that.
idea. Gonna spread.
What is this room? I didn't read.
This is the ritual room.
Is there anywhere the
I did not touch the book, if that's what you're wondering. This was not me. On.
Please.
There you go.
All right.
What's up?
I was hoping Fontaine would be in here because this is his area.
Honestly, I barely go in here, so I cannot give much info.
Okay, everyone. A simple explanation. This is the ritual room. This is the room where you will be training to make runes and other rituals as well. Most of the time, you will be in here with Mr. Fontaine. Speaking of which,
Yes, I was making sure that we didn't have any other stragglers. But yes, welcome to the ritual room. This is mostly where you practice any sort of, well, different sorts of magical spell work, rune craft, well, testing out different runes and whatnot. The room isn't used that often, so of course mind the dust. But at least you'll find that in due time for those of you wanting to at least practice a bit of rune work, or maybe even practice at least.
Perhaps I can offer to clean it. It is proper to keep a ritual area pure.
To make sure that it's at least a nice, safe environment when anyone at least burning down at least a would-be tree, or even just putting a student to sleep, or turning the one into, like, I don't know, a sheep or something. Just so long as we don't have anything of that sort. But that's what we mainly have this room here for. Anything else you need to add?
no, you have it.
All right,
That's just
then.
your library, so you're talking again.
I'll meet you there.
All right,
There
everyone.
There was a question.
There's a question. What is that?
What are you talking about?
I think they're talking about the sky.
I thought it was something she was
Best explanation I'm going to give you.
It doesn't look anything
Well, I
like
would
the
say
sky.
best in is the magical vortex that surrounds us all.
Kokkuri.
It is the ritual room after all.
Yes.
There's several moths over there with wings that look similar to yours, if you haven't seen them.
Oh, I have not. Thank you.
Suggested.
Hmm.
You want to hold Blueberry here? He's fat.
I'm expecting to spend at least some time within this room.
I'm living in a goddamn tree.
And hopefully it does not actually get
I don't
dusty.
know how long I'll be spending with some of these.
That's yes, kid.
I have no interest in runes, and I will never be inside the med bay.
They made a dragon out of blueberry pie.
I'm at least used to rituals, so perhaps I can keep this place clean if they need it.
Alchemist first before I'm a strategist.
I'm sure Fontaine will appreciate it.
Gave life to blueberry
Don't let me
pie.
bother you,
became
Professor.
Blueberry.
Ah,
I love blue. Alright.
you see. Yes, it is very similar. We are different.
Slowly withdrawing his chalkboard, it said, "Are you Kind of
No.
himself, so he didn't finish the sentence.
My father was a light Thane. He did not have green wings. I believe I take that from my mother.
Giant rock right now.
I see the rock.
Yeah. It's there. Yeah. It's just there.
Yeah, all but one.
All but
That's
one.
Interesting.
Yes, and I think Lucas is doing that to spite me. But regardless, yes.
Nice.
The library. This is at least one of the two places in the school that I hold very, very, very dear and close to me. I like to make sure that everything is at least as tidy as can be. Of course, give or take a few books still just lying about, which sadly is bound to happen. Regardless, here you can find all sorts of different, at least information that is cataloged from the Vandiles, things such as Magitech, runic languages, all sorts of different chemistry, different sorts of spells, knowledge on the different species and races within the Vandiles. All that you can really think of, you'll find it here. The only section, of course, that is completely off limits is a section on history of forbidden knowledge, which obviously we keep on the second floor and under a very tight lock and key, essentially. But rest assured, that's mostly just for safety purposes, and mostly due to yes.
I have a question. How... I don't know how to word this. How durable are the books for those with certain situation issues, if that makes sense?
Please just try not to damage my books. I don't want to have to get these replaced on a consistent basis.
Menace, you're holding every book I need then. Good to know.
Okay.
But aside from... Yes.
You finish up first.
Aside from that, of course, you are free to go ahead and take any books outside the library. The only exception is that they cannot leave the school grounds. So if we're going out somewhere on a trip, whether it be a mission or not, they are to not leave the school. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Understood.
And trust me, I'll know if you try to sneak one out. I have methods in place for that. So try not to do that. Other than that...
He does.
For those who at least need to use the lift, of course, it's right over on my right side over here. For those who need to at least use those to get to the second floor. And for the rest of you, you can of course take the stairs, or if you feel so fancy, you can go ahead and fly up, but we'll make our way to the second floor.
And just a quick info boost for those. If you're wondering, hey, how do I reach that and there's no ladder available? Just call out the subject that you need and the book by name.
It will fly to your hand.
Wow.
That is very convenient.
Astrology for beginners. Book in my hand.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for a third thing.
Wow.
And then you say return.
And you can and it goes back. Now come on.
Oh, I'm gonna have
I'll
a
bundle up with you so you're not
field
alone.
with that. Thank you.
Yes, we should.
Come on, buddy.
Now we can try.
Alright, ready?
Yes.
I've never actually asked this. Are we allowed to make copies of like stuff in our notebooks? Or is that
Yes,
like
of course.
sensitive? Okay.
That's completely fine. Again,
I'm sure that
so
would
long as
get
it's
easier.
not the forbidden knowledge section that you're trying to get into, you're fine.
Yeah.
And just don't try and take it.
This is more books
Goodness,
than
I
I've ever
forget
seen
that
in
we're
my whole
sometimes
life.
overflown with books.
Trust me, I've had to go ahead and get a hand.
That's Fontaine's department.
What's my department again?
Which one did they spell wrong?
The library.
Not looking.
Oh, yes. As long as no one messes with us, we're fine.
Copperbeard was complaining about the overflow of books.
I mean, if we're starting to
Stack them on the ground.
Aside from, of course, the history for forbidden knowledge, the door all the way on the very end there, that's also off limits. Of course, we keep that one nice and locked to make sure that, of course, no one goes in there as well, so we'll at least know if someone tries it. Aside from that, if you follow me, we can make our way over to at least the teacher's offices.
Yeah, Lord.
Oh.
They got their own outfit.
Wow. This is what an office looks like.
He's on. Oh, he's pissed. At least the
Okay,
door is
note
still
to
in.
self. I'll leave him be.
Nope, there goes the door.
Thank you for getting the door. I appreciate it.
Fair
It's
enough.
easier.
Well, regardless.
That's something to be concerned of.
He probably had a rough day. It has been a bit strenuous for him, to the best of my knowledge. But regardless, over here at the professor's area, of course, you'll be able to, luckily enough, we have it labeled, so you'll be able to see, of course, which professor you're looking for. Starting off with virtues, and all the way at the very end of the hall is where the headmistress lies. On the far right here, well, where there was a door, is Ironwood's office, then Copperbeard
That's
off
amazing.
to the left, and mine off to the right here. It's fairly easy to know which one at least is mine with the runes floating above it. And at the very end of each, if you, let's say, are looking for one of the teacher's assistants, for example, Sayori, Jakuno, Cerise, or even Alphonse, you'll find that Miss Cerise and Miss Sayori their office is on this side, and on this side is Alphonse and Jakuno. Of course, keep in mind that we're usually going to be around the school, at least here and there, helping out with your lessons, or at least making sure to supervise anything such as sparring, let's say it. But if you do need to at least look for any of us, you can usually find us here if we're not around. Do I have any questions? Anyone? Right, easy. In that case, I think that just leaves the grand hall then.
No, the
Alright.
classroom.
Oh, the classrooms, yeah.
True.
We'll do the classroom, then the grand hall, get everyone sorted, and we'll do the tour outside.
Could you keep Blueberry for a
That
little
works.
while?
Alright then. If
after
anything,
the
just follow Miss
thing,
Sayori and
gonna-
she'll bring you over to the
I'm
classroom
gonna
to
take
show
a
you where
look.
we'll
Alright.
be having at least indoor lessons.
Yeah, you want me to just bring
Everyone
up the
this
office
way.
when I'm heading
Did you want me to use some mending on that door?
Thank you.
I was worried about
So I have a
you.
question.
Yes.
I have a question before I fixate
Let's
on
walk
this
and talk.
book. Are
Let's walk and
you
talk.
okay with me having a familiar if I am able to summon one?
It's quite simple. Welcome to our new life.
Yeah, thank you.
Ain't much else to say about it.
It is a very unique smell.
Yeah, I'm glad you know how to work this thing.
I'm just fine. My rangers.
You got it, you got it. Good job!
We did it.
Easy way.
For the stuff, you guys.
That's because I'll wait for Holly to go.
This co-working
Is there, is there an amount that's allowed on the left?
Don't overpack it. And only take it if you need to.
Europa, I have a
control my
question.
notes. I'm waiting for Holly to get on.
We are allowed to fly.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Before
I'm
I
ready, so you can
fixate
fly
on
if you
this
want.
book-
That is good to know.
Europa, before I fixate on this book and start studying it, are you okay if I have a familiar on the door?
Downstairs in the classroom.
Okay.
It can't be affected by
This area is a spiral staircase.
Oh.
Yep. Down this way. Please go down here. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
For those
I'm still getting acquainted.
Appreciate it.
If you're looking for Bill, I'm pretty sure he went to Ironwood's office to catch him.
Well, hang on.
We're not stupid.
I can shrink you down temporarily.
Don't look down.
I got this.
It's not that high.
I'm still going to do this anyways.
Good luck, Europa.
If you laugh at me, I'm killing you.
Left, please.
Why are you
Yeah,
That wasn't
killing
actually
me?
bad. Yeah, oh, thank you.
If you laugh at that.
That was a lot of I could actually just fall from there.
That is very unfortunate. Have they not had giants before?
I barely fit under there before.
Oh.
Clip them.
You know, the price of being
That again.
You may need to.
Yeah, I have my.
Cannonball.
I have my speed.
Hopefully things can be adjusted.
And
Yes. Let me just, let's see, can I make it?
Either smaller than it
Oh.
seems or bigger than it seems. I don't understand this.
Yeah. It's either everything's big and size
Alright.
people or it's
For those of you, hopefully this darn thing is still working, but regardless. Welcome to the classroom. Oh, splendid. But either way, welcome to the classroom. From here, this is where we'll be handling any indoor lessons of the such. So, of course, not all lessons are going to take place in here, but a good majority will. But aside from that, standard classroom, whichever professor or even professor's
there is
assistant
the
happens to be
world
giving
map for you.
lesson that day, then of course we'll usually direct you over here. And of course, we have a nice handy map of at least the Vandiles for those who may need that if they at least are either well, for the ones teaching the lessons or for anyone who may need it for at least a good point of reference. And
Serenity Valley,
there's
Light
not much else
Magic,
to really
Pandora
go
Driscoll
on about the
Dark,
classroom here, but
Tunium Water,
I'm going to go ahead and actually allow
Siren
Mr. Winter
Nature.
here, who actually happens to be the student council lead for the cavalry household, if he wishes to at least give any form of introduction for himself, or if you have any possible questions for him, then the floor is his.
Flux is fighting me. Flux is fighting me.
Yeah, give it a
It comes for us all.
Of course.
Hello, I am Winter. As Fontaine just announced, I am head for
Psychic damage from that? Why?
Student Council of Cavalry, the one led by Professor Copperbeard over here. Now, since this Antiori is our assistant professor.
You just mean the different
Any questions
fonts?
about Cavalry, one of us three would suffice. I will give a brief introduction of myself. I am Winter Ren Vinceloro. You may have heard me call myself Ren back when we were in Israel. I will save one part of the introductions for another day, but do you have any questions about
I see.
Cavalry that I can answer? Or just the school in general?
Hmm.
No questions? Right then. Won't take up more of your time.
I believe there will be questions as we go along. Everything is new technically.
I'll make sure to send them your way. Take care.
Alright, everyone. Gather up.
Not again.
Or Europa.
We really did not think for. We really did not intend to jump the sizes of the
You wanted to.
Alright, everyone.
Do it myself.
I'm surprised that. Why have you asked for that? Europa should go first. Yeah, you know what? Everybody let Europa go first. Let's get it done and over with.
Ganbate.
I do have this.
You got it, Europa.
I don't know what you want either.
I saw this so much
David is
Got it. Just keep going. Keep going.
hiding.
Whoever decided to put this here is
Good for now.
What is this?
You got it, bud.
Just say next week when David wakes up, or next week if David shows up.
You did not get stuck. That is at least good. Though they can certainly make that a bit better for you.
It's much easier getting up than going down.
I would think so.
Hold on. I have an idea. Stay there.
I'm going to at least.
Let's actually to the left, actually.
Cool. How else
When
did
we
it?
go ahead and bring them over to.
Oh, they got them. They're carrying them.
They just stuck.
We'll handle another one and.
How'd they get stuck?
Should we just carry them? Make this a lot easier.
How did they get stuck? Carry them up.
Oh no.
In some way,
Well, you know, desperate times go for desperate measures.
One of us have already managed to break something.
Are there? Okay.
You're having trouble with stairs, try stepping to the side. It might be difficult for you, but try sidestepping. Yeah, I've been trying. You might be able to keep your balance better that way.
It's been a full process. Thank you. See, I'm not allowed to use stairs.
Alright, now go.
Network of trees.
So many trees.
Rope bridges here, huh?
Let's keep going.
There are very many lights.
Son of a bitch.
Much better.
You fucking. Ooh.
Is this where all the school's budget went?
You're lucky, Lance. I appreciate your company. Oh, getting dangerous territories of an SOB. I do not become one like that one is.
Lux.
You okay, Aura? Waiting so everyone gets closer here. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Grand Hall. You will be reporting here every morning for morning announcements. So, once you get out of bed and school starts, this is one of the first places you should probably come to.
Yes.
On top of that,
Go ahead.
go on.
Oh.
No, you go.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure Miss Taylor has already covered it.
Art of the
Grand Hall,
teachers.
We usually use this for any sort of announcements for the beginning of the day, of course, to more so inform you and the rest of your peers what we have at least in store for the day, whether it be any lessons, training, and of course various different things we may have planned. Of course, to the right is the dining hall, where of course we make sure that at least food is provided, and even if there's none inside the dining hall, you may of course go into the kitchen itself, and there's food laid out, always prepared, make sure, at least for those who wish to grab something for themselves. While the headmistress is actually making her way over here to more so go on with a formal, I guess, announcement and at least informing you of which houses you'll be going into, I've brought along actually Mr. Buell here, who, if you would, Mr. Buell is the student council representative for the Centurion household. And same as with, of course, as I mentioned with Mr. Winter, in Mr. Buell's case, if you cannot find myself or Mr. Alphonse, you can always reach out to Mr. Buell if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns in regards to who in the world is actually throwing food. I swear, someone actually...
Miss Kisame will be giving you all a speech shortly, but until she gets here, aka I drag her here, I suggest exploring the dining hall first.
In a moment. For now... yes, Menace.
What's that? We don't talk about the door.
That's the
That
old
was the
kitchen.
former dining hall.
Okay.
That one is...
See, that's a much more
Oh.
reasonable answer than we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about
it.
it.
Bad and cursed our nets.
The long story short is you never let me try and give a cooking lesson.
Oh yeah, that
was
was
a horrible idea.
Oh no.
cooking lesson? Wait, what?
Trust me, that was right.
I guess he can't cook.
Interesting. I guess not.
That's not the main thing.
No, it must have been real explosive, maybe.
I would assume that magic was involved.
Maybe he left something in the oven for too long.
Let Bill do his thing, and then...
It could be after the Beale thing. I was curious about the portraits.
The floor is yours, Mr. Buell. If you have any sort of, well, introductions or any words of encouragement you wish to give the new students, then you may do so.
As said, I am Biol, the Centurion representative in the Student Council. I know several of you will be joining Centurion, and I look forward to seeing what you and the rest of you can do in the future. You all showed a lot of promise during the Israel tournament, and I'm sure you have much more to show. And again, I look forward to it. If you have any problems regarding someone in Centurion or just any questions about Centurion, please come to me.
Good display of our council talks.
Alright, and perfect timing. Headmistress has arrived, so... Of course, if you'd like to, you may take a seat at one of the tables here, or if you prefer to stand, then you may do so regardless of your preference. And of course, once again, welcome to the school. We're going to at least leave the floor to the headmistress, who will now at least give a formal announcement, and you'll at least now know which households you'll be going into.
Critical maps affair.
Favorite part, where I had to stand there and look pretty.
Good luck, sir.
Doing great, Dad. Sounds like you're complaining, sir. You're fine.
This is a big place now.
Yeah, it is.
Very big.
The wind's a lot nicer, the nature's a lot nicer, and I can actually finally talk to the wind again.
Alright. Let's get the announcements out of the way as a congratulatory.
Like, closer to the altar there.
Please stand, as of today will be your first week here at Curiosum Academia. The sorting is a very important ceremony, for while you are here, your house will become something akin to your family within Curiosum. We are holding you to a standard to uphold these roles. Your classmates and your life will be on the line with each other in this regard, similar to that of me and my fellow professors. We stand by each other or not at all. Going forward, it will get harder, and I must tell you one thing, and I have already told this to my second years. History will be having its eyes on all of you. You must adapt, overcome, learn, and expand your knowledge to help this world and what it will face when it comes your time. Some of you have already experienced a glimpse of reality, either it be a test or personal experience. When I was young, I dreamed of glory like a lot of you. Higher places, brighter lights. But I found out the truth a lot sooner than I thought I would. I learned that death can come firsthand. I know that all of you can win, even if possibility and minor disappointments along the way. I know greatness lies in all of you. But remember, from here on in, the Vandiles will be having all of its eyes on you. This will be your last chance to step out of this if you feel you are not prepared or the type of person to be ready for the battles ahead in this sadly unfair world. Most of you know the rumors and speculations, some of you being residents of nations that have been attacked by it. Last year it was Phoenix, Mithins, and Zirin. It seems now currently Israel. This world of ours, Spandile. It's been getting harmed by forces we can only speculate, while two have been handled by the second years beside you. The world will not be ready if we do not stand, not just as guardians, but as residents of this world. Mana being stolen, mana veins being broken, comatose states without cause, deaths without injury or reason, and disappearances becoming only more frequent. Reports given to me, it seems Israel is a heavy target now. Even some of our own have been attacked. If they are not stopped, there will be no tomorrow. No generation for any of you to protect. Not just your home. Everyone's. I understand if this is not what you're ready for. If you feel that this role may not be for you, I will not be upset. Nor would my professors. I would understand if you'd like a discharge and transfer to Aether Charter, or independent studies of your original residence or representatives of you. Make that choice, and don't regret it. I can give you a moment, but if you stay, you'll ensure that the attackers will be met guardians that are ready. Give them a fight to remember, to make sure that the Vandiles does not crack under pressure. At the end of the day, if there is no tomorrow, if there's no Vandiles left, there will be no Interia, Serenity, Pandora, Neptune, Israel, Zirin, Mithins, or Phoenix left. Not even Yanshi. None will remain. So tell me. Take your time and use it wisely. Do you leave the door? Or do you stay and fight? Choice is yours. I can give you to the count of 5. To turn your back, or stand for what you think is right.
I must do this.
Good. Then, with all that said, I will call upon those who will be given their rank, their title. We will go by group. So if I may first have a representative of cavalry. To the right.
You get when they come with Valkyrie, it'll be you.
May I have the following? Ora Kuragari. Blitz Escari. Serene Florentina. Kyle Benderston. Irenaeus Palam. And Sabriel Blackstone. Stand by Winter Vinslaughter.
It makes sense.
Going forward. Say hello to the new first-year cavalry. We look forward to working with you. You will be having a Professor Copperbeard and Professor Sayori. They will be teaching you. The one standing at the head, Mr. Vinsloro, is the head council, or cavalry. If you have any worries, anything you'd like to discuss, bring it to him, he'll bring it to the professors, or handle it for you. Next, if I may have a representative of Centurum. May I now have Nova Himiki, Cube, Rain Marston, Boria Byler, Menes Nutak, Kokkuri-san, Nako Lurlai, and Wilhelm Leopold and Selrin. Selrin? Please stand by Biel Gorohan. Biel. Going forward, you will be the House of Centuron. You will be taught by Professor Fontaine and Professor Alphonse. And your head counsel, Biol for Centuron. If you have any concerns, or just want to tell us something, Biol will report it to us, or he will hand it for you. As currently our councilman for Valkyrie is unavailable, may I please have Arlo Rivers for the center? May I please have Europa Stratos, Amelia, Mai Mortiari, Polygon Dwaya Land? Please come forward.
You seem excited.
Going forward, the person you will be speaking to until further notice will be Professor Ironwood and/or Professor Jacuno. They will be who will be teaching you. Arlo can answer any questions alongside Ironwood as of today. This will be going forward, your first year Valkyries.
Welcome to the team.
As you see to the side, Professor Virtues, may I now have Indra Shikskal, Goa Fashnu Ripley, Lance Bonnie Dixon, Gummy Nanaji, and Ixatiel Omertosa.
This is the second time they butchered their name.
Going forward, this will be your first year's Vanguard. Professor Virtues will be teaching you alongside... Sorry, Professor Cerise. Thought I heard something. Professor Cerise, she is currently on leave for family affairs. But they will be teaching you. Your representative for your house is Mr. Hezekiah Fields. He is currently feeling ill, so he will not be here. But if you have any questions, please ask Professor Virtues. Or if you would like any help, go to him.
Centurion, let's go!
And I'll be setting this as a record for all of you. If I could have your attention. I hold you all to a standard that coming in here, you know the dangers. I've given you my warning. Tomorrow is dependent on if we can see it. I see potential in all of you. I do. But I can also see disappointment. I can see infighting, childish taunts as if you're on a playground. So I set this as the record straight, as it seems I am not listened to if I'm not. If I hear, at any point during assignments that you are sent on, or even during your stay here, of infighting, arguing when lives are on the line, please trust and know I was not a nation guard for nothing. I will not be tolerating childish behaviors. Am I clear? Or need I make an example?
As always.
Good. Then, I welcome you all to Curiosum Academy. We look forward to teaching all of you. Make me proud, for if you do, you may earn your own stained glass on our walls and be cemented in history. You are the tomorrow. You are the descending stars of the Vandiles. Hold it with pride. You may talk as you please. Welcome and congratulations.
Anything you wish to talk about, Professor?
Does that mean we can, like, walk around now? Or is it just,
It means you're allowed to leave.
It does seem to appear that way.
No, I think we finished the tour. Oh, never mind. And then, never mind.
They talked about giving a tour of the house. Congratulations.
Alright.
It is true, there was mention of outside.
Things before we forget, actually. Of course, we've covered the inside of the school when it comes to our tour. Of course, I'll make sure to be continuing it for the outside part of the school for those who wish to at least come along and at least get more acquainted with the school grounds. Though, I'm not going to make that one mandatory. As for anything else on my end, at least, I'll make sure to at least have a small conversation with at least my new Centurions in the common room for the Centurions a bit later today. That is all.
oh shit, when? Why?
Professor, anything you wish to add for your new students?
Wait, what did he say?
How big are the outdoors?
He's
gonna talk to you
in the dorm
rooms.
My apologies. I believe we have not formally met. I am Kokkuri.
Wilhelm.
Forgive me, it is impolite to shake hands on the first meeting.
That is
I made the same mistake.
But it is fine. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
You wanted to speak with Ironwood. He's leaving.
Likewise, I'm Kokkuri. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Sauron, good to meet you.
I'm happy you're with us. We'll help each other build stronger defenses together and make sure no one gets
Makes me feel better.
Ironwood, we are the shields. Ironwood's orders.
Such surroundings will take some getting used to.
From what I saw, yes, you can.
Agreed.
I have a literal sword and shield as a weapon, so.
If you need a new one, let me know.
Stop self-advertising.
I would.
I like that. I can
That's what I've always been told to do. My whole equipment is just blocks of metal equipment. That's it.
Vanguard.
I'm told it is a good way to have interactions.
Names, but my dear formerly Wilhelm.
I'm also surprised you were part of it. I thought you were going to be part of Vanguard, actually.
It says, from my
Really?
experience,
I was uncertain, but everyone said that Centurion was more defense-focused. All I truly have right now are shields.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You and that one there certainly surprised me during the team.
A menace.
I'm sorry,
No.
can you say that again? My ears
Also,
are acting up.
my apologies. I did not introduce myself. I am Kokkuri.
Certainly surprised me from what
Borea, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you.
Me and you as well. I suppose we will have to get to know each other a little bit more if we're going to be doing so.
Indeed.
I learned some.
There's much to
really
get
fun-
used to.
Overwhelmed. I did not think I'd be here. Didn't think I'd be here a few hours ago.
Mm.
Specialty of me and
Here we are, though.
So you're in the right house.
Yes, it was surprising. It is hard to say surprising, given that it was a goal. But I suppose there is less to stress about now. Or perhaps more.
Suppose so.
Not long, I mean. If anything,
I say
I'm
10,
going
20
to
minutes.
Yeah.
About, yes.
There's a lot
For
of
now-
space, but it's just not much to show, if you will. It's more of just.
I know, judging from what at least I've heard from Chambers, I feel like this one's going to stay in the blacksmith a lot. Which would be an
We'll be,
fun time.
we'll be lucky to see him leave.
Hey.
He and Yasushi both.
True.
In any case.
That means another blacksmith and Centurion.
Exactly.
Yeah. I look forward.
One more point towards my household and not virtue, so that which makes it easier.
I thought the goal was not to have any infighting.
Playful gestures.
Friendly competition.
Yeah.
Trust me,
I like
I've
this house
known
already.
virtues. I've known
Exactly.
virtues for quite a long time, and he and I like to dabble in a bit of friendly competition every
I would
now
say
and
it's the
then.
best, but, a little biased.
I'm still getting used to the differences.
If anything, those who wish to continue on and at least get a tour of the outside of the school, just make sure to meet me right outside. I'm going to make sure to let Virtues know, though, at least that way he can inform the rest of at least his new students as well.
Yes, sir.
Another boost for your muscles. I got you. Come here. Yep, I got you. Alright, he said meet him outside?
Yeah.
Well, Nico, see you down for a walk through the outdoors?
I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna quickly
Wouldn't mind.
You've only
I have
been out a
nothing else
while.
really better. Yeah, I don't have really enough better to do. Most of the
This
people I
reminds me a lot
talk
more
to is either Centurions or Valkyries, and Valkyries are busy, so.
And so are we, apparently.
I was gonna say, I'd imagine it's gonna be after your guys' tour. I'd imagine.
Well, Valkyrie's having a meeting now. Ironwood is.
So we're taking turns with our meetings about it.
Off we go.
The footwear will take some getting used to.
There's a lot of spiral staircases in this place.
This is true. Huh. That is right, we are allowed to fly.
And I got a room all to myself.
Excuse me.
Ah, that's good. And also welcome to be working with me, I guess. Yeah.
It's for others
I can
who
wait here
wish
for a
to-
moment.
No, it's
Whichever
different
works
groups,
for you.
smaller groups. Multiple times. It's likely to
I
run
mean, if
into
you
each
want, you
other.
could just combine your century
You're so close to Nord moment.
with my calorie.
If it had, I would have done it.
Or what Vanguard, or if any of the new Valkyrie want to show up as well, that's why.
I really already took his students.
Yeah, to a degree.
Oh, fair enough then.
Well, you mind showing me
Oh
the
boy.
Alright.
Sure. Unless you're still taking a tour.
I know you had a lot more.
I'd rather just go straight to the tops. I'd rather just go
They're probably on their way. Well, at least in the meantime, while we wait for any other stragglers, does anyone have at least any other questions, possibly after the headmistress's announcements? Alright. I like this so far, at least. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we have just a handful more that might be showing up. I'll go check.
So for the as I was saying to the cavalry group here, for the people who who just showed up, as you already know, behind me is the entrance. This is, if you leave the academy, it'll be the one way you come back in. Make sure you always have your cavalry pins and uniform, or, sorry, I forgot that I'm no longer speaking to just cavalry now, but always make sure you have your uniforms and pins so you can re-enter.
Only one left on their way is Selrin, but if anything, I'll get them caught up.
Okay. Anyways, if you follow me this way, or Jesus, there's something you needed.
No, I'll probably join you guys in the tour shortly.
Oh, okay.
I assume there's no restrictions on flying.
I don't believe so.
I was told no.
Good to hear. Thank you, Kokkuri.
This is probably the blacksmith.
You know what, Archie, you can give this speech. This is your area, isn't it?
Listen, if we get a pin, I assume we can leave when we need to come back.
Welcome to the crafting area, or more commonly known as the blacksmith area. Here we equip with anvils, forges, and supplies for all. There's a testing area over there for you to test your equipment. We also have raw materials over there, and the equipment is actually mine it if you so please. Axes are on the backs in order for chopping firewood. Here I teach people how to create their own weapons, tools, gauntlets, etc., etc. If you wish to make your own magical items, come here, we have the tools for it. We also contain some rare magical items here and with some rare magical ingredients, but make sure to inform me beforehand if you want to use them for anything. If there's no questions, you're free to explore.
Now, I'll give you a few moments if you wish to explore the blacksmith or the testing area before we move on. That's all up to you guys.
It's not training grounds. Interesting.
Sorry.
You could turn around a little more slowly, you know? Hello.
Just habit.
Kind of funny thing, but...
Could be better at it by now. I'm definitely not a new student, but
Quite warm.
Indeed.
I can tell you why.
Trying to shake off
Why? It's because you guys are currently getting the tour, and they know if they interrupt too much, they're going to be in trouble.
For repairing your weapons?
Sounds about right.
By the way, a lot of the students use my tools for combat. I don't know why. I don't mean weapons, I mean the tools.
As in the blacksmith hammers.
And the
leakage of the
axes and
solution.
axes.
Oh yeah, of course I choose
Yeah,
chaos.
I'm more glad we got in then.
I am too. Have fun with that, I suppose.
You wanna go check out the... What'd they say that was?
It's a testing ground
Testing
of
grounds.
sorts.
A
proving ground.
For like weapons.
I mean, I don't need for weapons. Carrying metal around would be annoying and obnoxious.
That's interesting.
Virtues.
Yes.
You know where Fontaine is?
They're trying their best.
So he's probably around somewhere.
Understood.
Oh, it's storming outside. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hope my power doesn't go out.
Do you mind gathering everyone up for me?
Onward to the tour, the next things of interest and whatnot.
What? Have you guys
Yes,
been
my
by the
name is-
bees yet?
Excuse
No,
me?
that's the next area.
The what?
They're so talented! They're so
What do you-
talented!
We are going there next. Oh, perfect. You'll like this area. You'll like this area. It's
What
much
is
like
Menace
this is the
yapping about?
blacksmith shop.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look at it.
Bees, apparently.
Yep. Virtues
Bees.
is the one who is in charge of that. So.
Bees.
Bees.
Alright, let's continue now. And yes, we are walking right by them on purpose.
Okay.
The what?
Yes.
Out of curiosity, what is the light above you?
We simply call it our yokai light. It has been with me since I was born.
Call that their flame. One person I get to stare at. Thank you.
Alternatively. Suppose in that we are similar.
There's a projectile that you
You have something similar. Apologies, I have not met one of your kind before.
You've seen it, I just keep it restrained.
You're referring to what you
This
showed
is
during the
my
tournament.
Family of True Bloods, we are born with our halos.
I see.
Actually, now you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen your halo.
You have.
I'm sure you have. The super bright light coming in the window sometimes at night while you're staying at the inn. Yeah, that
I did not see anything. I heard you mention it.
yeah. But yeah, it's.
I usually keep it restrained.
I thought you were just complaining about, like, the sun or lights.
No.
I cannot put away my flame.
The vast
I
majority.
am. I save that for my wings.
Luckily, I'm able to pull it inside myself. But
Oh, also.
the full size of it would cover most of this clearing.
That would be quite inconvenient.
More like a cathedral sometimes.
You should see my father's.
If it is equally as bright, perhaps it is best not to. I would get distracted.
Can you hear the surroundings around you?
Are you often distracted by lights?
Are you okay?
It is something I am told that my father had to deal with. I can usually get myself out of it with my magic after a while, but sometimes it is difficult.
We're just waiting for everyone.
Why do we have the chocobo music?
Bees.
Please be careful of the bees. They do explode.
Explode? That's all they've elaborated.
Are they? Right.
That's why there's the bee.
I'm going to ignore it.
Listen, as long as they're singing, everything will be okay. If they're not singing, you better run because they're probably going to explode on you as soon as they see you.
They're the fucking bees from Pal World.
Keep that in mind.
don't want to find out.
I figure I don't.
Okay. Since I have the majority of you here, welcome to the gardening area. This is also known as my area, and we do have a gardening club here. If you wish to plant something and nurture it into full health, please inform me. That way I can keep count of it and not accidentally treat it as a weed. We have multiple fresh-grown fruits, fruits, vegetables, magical plants, practically anything you can find. As well as there are the.
Don't question the bees. I already did. It gave me a
We
headache
also
trying to
teach
question it.
about beasts here, such as the bees. And also have a good assortment of taking care of animals as well. As you can see, there are some chickens in that house right there. The
Of course, sir. Not I didn't know if it was
little
there.
house right there is where we host the gardening club, and it's a little hangout area. And then, of course, in the back room over here.
No, it is.
Oh, are you still doing? I'm sorry. I thought you'd finished.
In the back room behind me is where we have classes as well, where I'll teach some of the botany classes. And this is also where alchemy is taught. I do believe it's Mr. Alphonse who will be teaching alchemy, if I remember correctly. So, the only thing I ask, if you want to play anything, please go ahead and inform me. Don't destroy any of the flowers. Do not anger any of the beasts. Because if you want to anger the beast, there's a chance that you might anger the dragon on top of the hill from me.
That's what it was.
The dragon is friendly, so you can feed it. Please do not pet it. Is that understood?
Understood.
Very.
Virtues, would you like to add anything about the dragon?
The dragon has been here longer than me. So it's quite old. It's quite good at protecting the area. That's about it.
Yes. So, with that being said, we'll move on to the next area.
Oh, if you do want to see the dragon, there's a side road all the way at that end. Go up, and then you go across the waterways where we keep all our water supplies. It's a bit of a trek, but
And Kokkuri.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll touch the dragon later.
My eyes.
Joking.
It's very bright.
And that is how we are similar.
I see.
I can see again. Sorry.
You don't need to keep complimenting me, Lance.
You're welcome.
I suppose that there is space.
That was also not a thank you.
I have one.
Hey, looks like you found a good match.
She's also a light user like me, but you know.
But the point of the matter is, you like her?
Of course, and we're a thing.
There's a building up there that seems inaccessible.
Inaccessible as in fully, or
By walking.
inaccessible and only by flight? Second one then.
Something that you would place on your, like a bag accessory, rather than a head accessory.
That's fair. He's very bright though.
It's up there, sir.
Nice.
So, just another thing for everyone. As you can see, there is a second gate over that way. If you are leaving or going on missions, you will be using that gate to exit. So just a heads up. Now we'll continue to the training arena.
Up on our right leads to the dragon that they mentioned earlier.
Oh.
I'll have to go through it when it's over.
Looks like a couple arenas, really. It's kind of nice.
Yes, actually.
Alright. This is the last place on the tour list. Welcome to the training arena. This is where all the spars and training for combat will happen. Mostly you'll find Ironwood, Jakuno, and most likely Virtues here. So we have a couple of training arenas here for you. As you can see, we have the main stage, which is, of course, where Virtues is. And then we have a smaller one. When it comes to the larger one, it will go up in the air, so just a heads up. If you fall, there are runes to catch you. You will not be harmed as much as... I can't really say that.
You still break a leg, but you won't die.
Yes. You won't die due to injury. The other wooden one behind me is also, like I said, another training area. And that one is just a simple barrier that is put up with stands for people to watch. Of course, if you would like to use this one, this is more just for hand-to-hand. Any questions?
Yeah. It's one of mine.
Yes.
Are we allowed to use these whenever we want?
No. So if you wish to spar or wish to fight, you have to find either a
Some
teacher,
people like Skipsy.
assistant professor,
You know that house?
or one of the student council members. But I will let you know now, the student council members are very limited to what they can do. So your best option is to always find a teacher, or a professor or assistant professor, if you would like to duel, spar, so on. Any more questions?
What's that building?
The building you see on top, that is the head mistress's house. You will not go there at all. Unless she invites you in.
Let's go. You know what? Let's go exploring then. Well, we go.
Anything else?
Let's go. Dragon.
Alright, I will take that as a no. From this point on, from this point on, I will say this once again.
You walked into me again.
Welcome to Curiosum. I hope all of you have a good experience learning here. And I hope to see you all do your best. For the rest of the day, you are now dismissed. Feel free to do whatever you please.
Thank you. Small question for you.
First stage.
Yeah, here was quite busy, huh? Over there.
I think I might catch up with him for that dragon.
Yes, there's a dragon.
When you're tired, you can head to the room.
See those ramparts.
Take a while until he's over it.
You have started a trend.
Yes!
Oh,
My
what are you
fellow
doing?
comrades! You've better taste in tour guides.
We're trying to look for the dragon. I forget how to get. I forget to go.
So I, out of
to get up
spite,
there.
fucked off.
This way.
Oh, bitch tits.
Yes,
Sorry.
where's the dragon? They want to go see where the dragon is. Isn't it up this
BRUH
way?
is what you are. Haha, I got wings. Fuck you two fly. God damn it. Upsetting. Oh, look at me. I can float down. I have wings. I can fly.
Thank you, VRChat. I figured it was up this way, but I didn't quite remember.
No menace. I'm staying in your shadow. Come here.
It's hidden but not hit to it enough.
Fair.
Yo, it's floating! I thought that was like some weird big beetle.
Mm.
Oh. They're using the arena.
Oh yes. Right. You can see everything up here.
Gonna say.
Some people come up here to get a, bird eye's view, if you will.
Did look interesting though.
It is a good view.
Looking rock beneath. Onwards. Onwards, my moth friend.
What, is the other tour guide just snippy? Or is that
She's just like that.
targeted? Oh, no.
God. Oh, they're showing off the arena.
Ah, it rises. So it is similar to the tournament area.
There are several towers that provide crystals that form the barrier above. You specifically guard the entrance.
That about tracks for what I've heard. Think we can get closer.
Really?
I suppose a question for you,
you're
Rogers.
different.
I am
Is this dragon natural forming or is it more of a construct?
Natural.
Hmm. More impressive then.
Does he understand common?
Understand it? Yes. Speak it? No.
Fair.
I mean,
Is that his basket?
His basket.
yeah, looks like someone already dropped some food off for him.
Does he like it if you feed him?
Greetings. My name is Kokkuri. I am new here. It is very nice to meet you.
Okay. Does he let you touch him?
If you do in the right spot.
Where's the right spot?
He likes the
Is it the
roots,
stone
like
part
the
or the wood
crystals.
part? Hmm.
Oh, the crystal pot.
Where'd you say?
He likes the roots, not the crystals.
Okay. The wood part. Yes. Some people come up here, at least not all the way up to the dragon, for a
I've never seen
bird
one
eye
before.
view of things to relax.
I haven't
many
been
other
there. This
times.
is so cool.
Or at least
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen
out
an actual
there
dragon.
no.
What consistency of
Dragon beast
petting?
like my brother.
Fair. I haven't either, so this when I saw this one for the first
I would
time.
do
This?
this kind of motion.
Okay.
seen a frost dragon beast
That is curious.
What exactly is it? Is it just Earth?
Huh. Miss Sayori said that it is best not to pet it, so I am confused.
Then I get to be your first to saying it. She says that because she's worried someone's going to quite lucky for meeting someone like me then.
That is good. It would not be good to disturb them.
Are the wood parts the roots that I can touch?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it have a name?
So far,
Honestly,
this has been a lot better.
probably,
I would say
but most people would just
9
refer
out of
to
10
him
stars. I wasn't bribed
as the
enough,
dragon.
but would recommend it to
I
others who are
appreciate it.
stuck in a West Guide.
I appreciate it.
I see Aurora's also come around for the good taste of a better tour guide. Welcome, welcome.
Aura, not Aurora.
Professor VRChat.
Aura, apologies.
What is
I'm
the
just gonna
purpose
keep
of
adding
all these
more
flying
to
trees
your
with no leaves on
name.
them?
So next time I see, it'll be Aurora.
Ah,
It'll be like
many
30
parts of
there.
the main tree we go into. They,
I forget that's right.
happens.
You're gonna be part of the meeting first and sure
I tend to-
later.
What's the
Well,
best word?
yeah. Been calling him Eren.
Nurture the land around it.
And Sabrio Sabe. Happens to those.
This
who
whole
place
area
it.
is magical, and thus
I might
magic's
be
the
a
same
little
If a
thing.
name's worth remembering, a name's
But
worth
you
adding
see
more
the statue?
personalization to it.
I see.
From
Yeah.
this angle, it looks like a
Also-
lobster doing this.
Yes, you know. That area
I
down
could
there,
see
the
that.
garden, belongs to the Kitsune.
Irenaeus!
So,
Professor,
I don't think they have a
Hmm.
very rude impression of you now.
I was curious.
How-
Does the Academy grounds have spirits? I was told that there have been issues with them before. I have not seen any yet.
So, from this angle,
Have
it looks like a
scarabs?
lobster doing this.
Yes, not elementals.
I understand, though. I honestly think just the way how
Oh,
you ran away
spirits.
like that, it left a good impression.
Sometimes
I'll deal with it later.
they tend to
We're gonna have a bit of
come
fun.
and go as they please.
Plus,
Hmm.
I admit,
Do they come through the gate?
I am completely bored. So I better do something more
To
harmless
the
than
walls, to
harmless.
the earth,
You
the
can handle
ground.
it.
So running around with
Wherever they
menace is a
please.
more harmless decision.
Some are natural, others are sent
Gone
with
with
ill intent from a source we cannot
Oh, also,
comprehend yet.
there's a red building somewhere up there. It's
I have heard of the latter.
Yes.
It is curious, given their nature.
What things does she say about the garden?
You are certain these are not elemental spirits?
If you're growing some
Elemental
please
spirits
inform
come
her so
from
she doesn't
magic
treat
itself,
it as a
from
weed.
the very planet,
It's an elf, won't have a big
and thus
growing
do
anything
nothing
anyway,
well.
so...
Spirits come from, well,
Or there's
you
also
and I,
where
and everyone
I am well aware.
classes
Typically,
beast, alchemy, and
the ones with
that
that get sent to us are typically from people, well, recently killed. Sent to us
Don't anger the
usually
beast
as a
unless you
warning,
want
as I see it.
to get in
Hmm.
trouble. Apparently, the beast will
They are
lose.
being used like tools.
I did not know the bees exploded. Menace!
Hmm.
Foul ways to use
Menace
the
already
word.
went downstairs to the bees.
It is my order's sworn duty to guide such lost souls back to the planet's core. So, if I can help in any way, please let me know.
Well, when you start hearing about students having strange visions, or things of the past, or things that they can't just describe, you'll know that the spirits are striking once again.
Tired of being blinded.
And where does it come from?
Oh, the
Outside the barrier.
cat boy.
Yes.
Leave that acorn in can get
We do
here.
have one extremely bad case of a spirit that we can't seem to get rid of.
Oh,
Understandable.
Main hub.
It's Vanguard, so he's not gonna call him
The spirit of an enemy that was defeated last year. We took his artifact that we were using to harm people, and it seems this ghost sometimes haunts it every now and again.
This was the incident I must have heard of. So it was a singular entity. Hmm.
I'm surprised.
That must be
Who gets all pissy.
quite a strong emotion to keep them coming back to an artifact.
Bad with it. Keeps referring to Professor as his adoptive father.
Is the artifact feeding their mana?
To be honest, don't care enough about him to really. I do enjoy the night sky.
The artifact in question puts people to sleep and feeds on others, so it's potential.
Fast and a flag is coming.
Hmm.
No.
That's what is the equivalent.
Curious. It is perhaps drawing the mana of others to feed itself.
That's why we make sure to contain it. Tools like that should not be in the way of science, or
I
any
see.
hence in my opinion.
I wish.
Hmm.
Though it's kind of
Treat it with
hard to
respect,
know when
we'll
you.
treat you with respect.
It is very difficult to put me to sleep,
I got the flash of the light.
so I'm willing to assist with that if it is needed.
Illusion spell or something to make it properly
Well,
but this is what we
the
have.
sleep is not the worst part. It's its other effect that I'm scared of. And my main number of sleep is still my second mana. And the problem is, too much exposure seems to be permanent. A lot of exposure seems to be death.
You kind of have to go off your own internal clock that does the time. Usually people have.
This must be a very unique spirit to be able to go so long. Its strength usually burns out much faster.
That's also why I walked away and asked Nikos to be a better tour guide.
There's something to learn.
6 a.m.
That leads me to believe that its weirder was not its true master. Simply the one given to use it at the time.
Noxious to deal with.
That should not be allowed to stand. Using that Aequanin for such purposes.
You could emit annoyance and.
The mana should return to the core.
Anyone likes it. I'm still not entirely used to it.
Wow. Wow. You just really fucking yourself today, aren't you?
Professor, is there one of each magic crystal atop of each of these turrets? And is that what forms the barrier?
I can't.
That is what makes the fog barrier around the school.
No, stop. Is it possible to sit atop of
You
it?
need to look at me. Look me in the eyes, man. You need to take a deep breath. You need to take a deep breath. Don't look at her eyes. Look at my eyes. Don't look at her eyes. Look at my eyes.
As bright as it is always at nighttime, also do you not get stars and moons either?
I'm not sure what that accomplished. I'm still me.
Trust me, I don't like it either. I enjoy the night sky.
Well, we'll try to clean slate this, and we'll be all
Is
good.
there a reason that the central tree emits green pulse every few seconds?
Got a white clean?
Oh yeah, yes, the no window.
Yeah, wipe the slate clean. We've already put in that work.
But what use wipe? Use clothes?
Sure. We'll use our...
If you ever see any black
Do the crystals ever need to get replaced?
Use our clothes to wipe our slate clean. Is that how that works?
Right, yes.
I guess so, yeah.
Yes, the red stuff I use.
As a heads up for any year 1 and year 2 Centurions, I'll be having a small get together and meeting over in the Centurion common room.
Ah. Nin, yo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, zai, zen.
What does the watermill?
That's what I did during the tournament.
The watermill that's down there. Does it power anything?
Already doing praise.
Wouldn't you with my pants to wipe a slate?
Would you?
No.
What? I'll keep it a secret.
Are you sure?
There seem to be quite a few nests around here.
Oh, I am sorry. Did you say something?
I only commented on you already taking care of those.
I had not seen them yet, but it seems that this place has a different variety. I am concerned, but I hope to be able to help. But I am told that...
Too surprised.
I am somewhat surprised. I would assume that... well,
Someone's free will is slavery, sir.
someplace cut off from the rest of the world. And someplace holding quite a bit of magic, and those wielding it would be able to avoid creating spirits so strongly. Or avoid being able to, well, avoid ones coming from outside. This is new to me. Huh.
I suppose it might be surprising in some aspects, though it's honestly to be expected.
I mean, yes.
Hmm.
You can also
Perhaps. Perhaps I was simply not considering the idea that there are stronger spirits. At least of a different variety than I'm used to. We have traveled much and seen many types, but never ones that pass into places such as this. Then again, I've never been to a place such as this.
I think I've met one.
I personally doubt that many have. Other than the ones that have been selected, of course.
I suppose not. Oh, you'll excuse me. Apparently, Professor Fontaine was calling for us. Those of Centurion.
Well, I shall not keep you.
She'll see you later, Aura.
But I'd already known that before.
Which way was the entry? What is the hall? Oh, perhaps. Huh.
There we go. At least it's a good
Is Cube
amount.
coming?
So far, I actually have
I
not
saw
been able
Stone
to find
outside.
Cube.
You said he'd be here soon.
Fair enough. If
So,
anything, we have at least majority, so we can get everyone caught up. Well, of course, I want to keep things brief, and of course, likewise, if anyone wishes to take a seat still, then feel free if you want, or if you prefer to stand, whatever works for you. But, of course, to give more, well, proper introduction for myself, because obviously I wasn't able to do so due to the tour, but to make things quick, I am Julius Fontaine II. I hail from Yonshi and the Fontaine household. We dabble mostly in rune making and, well, all sorts of different trade that happens over by the Yonshi ports. But more so than that, I act as the professor of the Centurion household. I'm here to help you hone your defensive skills for not only being able to protect yourself, but also be able to protect your friends and even possible citizens out on the field. Keep in mind, when it comes to the Centurions, we are the first line of defense. While Vanguard may be best represented as the sword, Centurions are the shield. We're meant to keep people safe. Along with that, we have at least 2 individuals here who, well, one happens to be our year 2 student, and we have one of our, at least more recent year 1s, Mr. Buell and Mr. Nikos. Mr. Buell, of course, as he's already introduced himself, he is the student council representative for the Centurion household. If you have any concerns and you can't find myself or Alphonse, then you can always find Mr. Buell if he's available and at least refer it to him. To make sure that,
I'm
of course,
also
it's in that...
willing to help with anything you wish to learn.
Precisely. To best put it, he is sharp as a knife. He's actually taken quite some time to do, well, a lot of studying here. So, of course, if you can't find me, and you need a Centurion, he can usually help you with a few studies here and there. Aside from that, you have Mr. Nikos who oh, apologies, left. No, we have Mr. Nikos who, he's at least one of the more recent, at least year 1, starting at the beginning of this semester, but of course, if you would prefer to speak with a year 1, then you can always find Mr. Nikos. I trust him at least enough to be able to show you the ropes if you can't at least find Mr. Buell. And if you'd like, I'll even allow Mr. Nikos, if you want to at least give more of a introduction for yourself to the rest of your Centurions here.
Sure. I'm Nikos Lycos, and I will be more than willing to help anyone that is needing assistance with anything. Other than Biol, can help in any way possible.
Aside from Mr. Nikos and Mr. Buell, there's at least one other who currently I think is just out and about, but he might show up in a bit. Mr. Stone, he's actually quite capable, not so he may be able, well, he may not be the best in teaching so much with rune work and such, but when it comes to honing your at least defensive skills, I can at least trust him to teach you in that regard if you want to learn as well. Aside from that, I like to make sure that I emphasize when it comes to the Centurion household, we're always, in a sense, like a family here. We want to make sure that we are at least lifting each other up, we're not knocking each other down. Same as, of course, not just with Centurions, but also with the other households. Try to make sure that at least you are not, well, make sure that if you see anyone who is causing any problems to your fellow peers, try to make sure that you at least speak up about it. I know that sometimes some people may be a bit timid or shy and not wanting to do so, but I do encourage it. As the headmistress stated, when it comes to infighting, that to best describe it, it's the first way that, well, there are going to be cracks forming. And just as anything's armor or shield, any cracks or deformities in it is just going to lead to its breaking. Same works when it comes to team formation. But aside from that, I mainly just want to have this moment to at least allow you to more so get to know each other. Feel free to use the common room as much as you like. And of course, if you ever need assistance, well, more so with runic work or honing your defensive skills, you can always come to me. I'm, well, not to, I guess, how one would say, not to blow my own horn, but I have dabbled in runes for most of my life, so I can at least help in that regard. Though, don't come to me for martial arts stuff. That's more of a with regards.
Or cooking.
But other than that, if you have any questions on, yes, Miss Kokkuri.
No. You had mentioned that people should also not come to you for cooking, given what happened to the dining hall.
Yes, that's another one. Don't. Yes, I'm not the best at that.
We believe in you.
Oh, trust me. That if it's cooking, don't do that. You don't want another burned down kitchen. But
Nikos would be better for that.
Absolutely.
definitely. But aside from that, you're free to at least go about the rest of your day if you'd like, or if you have anything that you'd want to at least talk, or if you want to introduce yourselves and make yourselves more, I guess, feel at home here, then you may feel free to do so. Other than that, does anyone have any other questions or anything of the sort?
I did have a
All right
couple
then.
questions for you afterwards, but that can wait.
Fair enough. If anything, you can find me anywhere around the school, or if I'm not there, then you can usually get probably Virtues to flag me down. Sadly, as good as I am with illusionary work with my runes, he sadly will always find me.
Got it.
But other than that, I welcome all of you new students to Curiosum. And to those of you who already were here, such as Nikos and Mr. Yasashi, as well as Mr. Buell, just make sure that, of course, I would hope that you at least show all of your new peers here, both in Centurion and outside, at least a warm welcome. Make sure that,
of course,
you're bringing each other up as always.
Of course.
All right then. In any case, do enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fontaine.
What I was gonna suggest, if everyone
you,
here wants to do it,
Fontaine.
unless you else want to run off and go wherever, I was gonna suggest a go.
Before I forget, also, just for formality's sake, just call me. You can just call me Fontaine, Professor Fontaine, or anything. Just I prefer not the first name be used, please and thank you.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, enjoy the rest of your day.
It is quite impolite to call first name in.
To get to know each other a little bit.
I do.
Other than names and whatnot,
said it when he introduced
unless
himself.
we roughly know each other, we can do a small introduction of of oneself and what you specialize in, whether it be your magic or rudimentary skills or like knowledge you have. Would everyone like to do that?
Certainly.
I'll start
Question is, who's
myself.
going first?
There we go.
I'll start since I suggested it. Oh, or Wilhelm, whichever.
No, I said you start.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not going first.
You already know my name. I specialize in wind and ice magic. I use a spear and shield. I know cooking. I'm versed in curses and the knowledge of them. And I'm from Interia. And I'm from a noble house that protects the border. I also dabble in rune magic. Or at least wanting to learn more. But that's more Beal's thing.
Any volunteers for who's next?
Going counterclockwise or clockwise?
Whichever, volunteers. I'll start picking if people don't choose in a second.
I was simply assuming a circle.
I'm already really uncomfortable
I'm just curious to
that
see
they
who you'll
didn't
pick at this
start,
point.
because then it would like go this way. And
Yeah,
it would
kinda
be
same. I'm kinda curious
You
too.
go next.
Before you
You
go.
go next, and then I'll
Before
go
you go
after
next, and then we'll go
and then we'll go
yeah.
that
Alright,
way.
I will go next. I have no issue with going next. My name is Borea Byler. I specialize in ice magic, pure ice. And oh dear, what else? I was a traveling salesman in Interia before I came here. That's about all you need to know, really.
Okay.
Alright.
Is that it? Is it my turn? Okay. Hello. I'm Menace. I do corally stuff. It kind of just describes my magic. I can bake. That's a cool little thing I can do.
Cookie.
What else should I explain about myself?
Whatever you think that you want to share.
I like the color pink.
There you go.
Perfect.
name is San Kokkuri. It is very nice to meet you all. I am a spirit gleaner, member of an order that seeks out wayward spirits and returns their mana to the core. The elders of my order tell me that my magic is considered a fusion. We call it prismatic. I can take in most types of mana and convert it into my own, and like a prism, be able to convert it back into its primary element, and use that to bolster my defenses against such magic, especially when it comes to spirits of that element. I am also told that I can do some, at least decent silk weaving, if anyone needs any.
What is that?
Tailoring.
Yeah. I can create silk.
Oh, never mind.
Where do you create it from?
Saliva.
What?
Oh.
That's so cool. Can you make me a silk scarf?
If you wish.
Thank you.
Continuing on. My name is Selrin. I'm from Yanxi. I used to work for the Blackstone Couriers, same as another here known as Sabriel. I mainly dabble with light and wind and specialize on putting barriers around or on myself and others. I believe that's all.
Quick and simple. My name is Wilhelm Leopold. I was born in Ontario, but living in Israel.
Interesting.
Apparently, I was told that I was given a special fusion magic called Forge Magic, or smithing is what some other people call it. I specialize in tinkering and crafting, and as well as magic tech, and I'm mostly comfortable in close combat. That's about me.
Alright. As I've already been introduced, I'm Biol. I specialize in almost any weapon you can think of, really, but I'm best up close and personal. I'm well versed in martial arts and runes, and I'm willing to teach said runes if anyone is interested. But you'll mostly find me in the library burying my face in a book, and I also play the piano time to time, I suppose.
Musician.
You next,
My name is
Yasushi.
Yasushi. I am mainly just water. I am also a blacksmith. I come from,
Sorry about the
from
way,
Etunia.
everyone. Was dragging my
There's
feet a little
Stone.
bit.
Thanks. We are introducing ourselves, Cube.
Introducing ourselves.
We can finish down the line and then go to them.
Good. Oh, are you done?
Go on.
Yep. I am Naka Polarelli. I come from Mythins. I specialize in earth magic, in nature-ish, but I have been taught how to do a little bit of runic magic as well as a little bit of wild magic, actually. I'm more of a caster, don't have too much strength when it comes to up-close fights, but I am able to shrink and grow people at the expense of my own mana.
Oh dear. Oh, is that what you did in the tournament?
Yep, that's how I made him big.
Hello.
And if you ever see me small, it's not a problem, it just helps me reserve my mana.
I see. Understood. I'm tucking you in my pocket and you're coming with me.
Walk around small, so I mean.
This is my normal size.
Oh, then how does it help you reserve mana if you make yourself tiny?
Good question. I just noticed it kind of helps me keep it together and regenerate it quicker.
Smaller mana pool and they get to recharge it a little faster, I assume.
As
Probably
well
something like
as
that.
Okay.
that, and also if I'm small, proportions still stay the same size, so I'm easier to travel around with.
One ration is all I need.
Stone.
Oh, we're in me already? Ah, well,
Everyone
damn,
else
you
has
didn't have to say it
spoken.
twice. Oh.
You missed most of it, unfortunately.
Oh.
If you wish us to repeat. I'm certain many of us would not mind.
Well, let me at least do mine. Let me get up in here. Most of you already know who I am, but I'll repeat it for anybody who don't know. I am the Aaron Stone. Nice to meet y'all. I am a centurion and I am a gargoyle. Y'all probably know that. Me and my friend here are a little bit of the same. My magic is metal. I shape metal, I use metal. Anything you can do with metal, I can do it. Many of you saw this in the tournament. And you also probably saw this. Yeah. I come from Yanxi on the outer border, more near Shaoyun Harbor. We've been there once. Been a while though. Not many of y'all know it. And yeah. Does anybody have any questions for me? Want to know some stuff? Q, what you got, buddy?
It says, "Where did you buy your hat? I kind of want one."
That, my friend, is you are
That's
not
a
the
good
first person
story.
to ask that. So, remember when I told you, my friend, yo, would know, when I used to watch kids for some of the high-working adults that went to the bar at night, one of their parents ended up giving it to me and said a bunch of the kids helped tailor an old hat from Yanxi. It's not exactly special in turn, but to me, it's specifically special. It is the representation of everything I hold with Yanxi. At least the outer. In the inner, they're more, what is it? They're more better dressed and a little bit more proper than I. But I still feel like I hold the spirit of Yanxi within me. That answer your question? If you want to get a hat, definitely when next time we're in Yanxi, have a look around. I can't promise the little accent and all that, but I definitely think you can find one.
I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
How often do we go to Yunchi?
I think we only went the one time since we've been here.
Yeah, just the one so
We
far.
don't leave
That'll
camp.
probably
We don't
change
leave
in
campus.
coming
But I
on Sundays.
mean, we get some breaks and such. Like, if you want to go there, I don't mind, like, taking you along with me.
Oh,
I do not believe I am allowed to go certain places within Yanxi.
So my family is there.
Are you in a city? Are you out of city?
It's a little bit out.
Ah, I see. Maybe
I
you know
grew
my
up on a
friend
rock
Bonnie then.
farm. Maybe. I didn't really leave the property too much.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing with people outside of Yanxi. We seem to just pick one home and stay with it.
There we go.
Hi, Fontaine.
Are you comfortable, Professor?
I can finally relax.
Okay, good.
Right. Any more questions for me? Anything you got?
I got one.
What's up, partner?
You said you could create metal?
It's more about shaping it, but yeah.
Interesting. Is there a limit to what you can shape? Which types?
It is depending on my mana core and what kind of metal it is. As far as I've learned now, I have to be introduced to the metal and work with it with a certain amount of time. And depending on the metal, I can use it, but it also exhausts my core to varying degrees. And I have to be careful with that.
Understood.
Yeah. Some things I was thinking of with my ability, maybe helping make out weapons and stuff like that. But it be getting the permission to get the metal and such. So, might need some work.
You two will probably work well together then.
I brought 2 boxes of metal from Israel with me. You want to look at it later?
Oh, yeah, I'll get that, if you don't mind.
Of course. You can, by all means, I have plenty to share.
Yeah. So, I hope I'm hogging this a little bit too much. Anybody else? Any more?
I believe Cube's the only one who hasn't
I would say Cube
introduced
still needs
himself.
to introduce themselves. Yes.
Alright, Cube. It's you, buddy. Take the front stage.
I been instructed to inform all Vanguard to go to the Vanguard meeting, Vanguard house room for a meeting.
They're stealing our idea.
We did it first, so we're cooler.
Exactly.
Better house.
We don't say that out loud. We gotta shh on
His little
record.
board just says, if it would help, I can talk for a little bit if it's about introductions. I really hate talking, but I think in this situation, it might be necessary.
Only if
You're
you're
to the sign, it's okay, we can read.
Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with, my friend.
Whichever you're comfortable with.
We're messing with slime.
Yeah, but more importantly, just to make sure this is everyone.
Is the slime still
Do you think if we punched a hole through the wall, we could see the other meeting?
He just kind of
Possibly,
shows
don't
his little
try
sign
it,
around.
no.
Says, hello, my name is Cube. I am a slime, and I was made in Phoenix Drop. I use grease magic, and I can't use most of it because it is pretty dangerous. I don't know what else to say. Please, God, help me. I'm really bad at this. I want to die. And then he puts it back in his list.
You did quite well.
Honestly,
you're fine.
Thank you for the introduction.
Short and simple. We love that.
Hey, he's
Love that
honest.
for you, Cube.
But don't worry, you got a whole household ready to protect you. So we got your back.
Exactly.
Indeed.
You get all
Just
matching
holds
hats
up
or
his board
something.
again, and it just says any questions, and then in really small text at the bottom in brackets, it says, please, God, I hope you don't, but I'm okay with answering them.
I think we should
Cube.
spare him.
Cube,
Yeah, spare him. Why
am
not?
I your favorite crab?
You don't have to lie.
I feel like you're the
What?
You
only
don't have to lie.
Wait, you a crab?
They're
Yeah, I'm a
crab king,
crab.
yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm
I
a
didn't know.
candy crab.
Oh, cool. I'm a
Yeah.
gargoyle.
Hello, James.
Yeah!
Good to see
you.
Hi,
James.
James?
Yeah.
Who?
Hello, James.
Right. You ever see what Viviana is?
I have not.
We are in a
last I'd seen her,
Centurion
she was
meeting,
in
and
the
I don't think she's
library.
a Centurion, so no.
Yeah, the door's open. I was wondering why I know it.
Have you checked their room? Never mind.
You can have the chair if you want.
That doesn't really work with the.
These and the
make it
new
work.
Centurion
Fit it
faces,
through the
huh?
chair.
Like you got a pretty
That's
good bunch.
that's a lot of wings to put in that chair, my guy.
You,
Yeah,
we can make
no.
you an iron throne.
He
You know,
showed
you can have a
me
chair.
his way of shrinking his
You're very
wings, and I'm
unique,
gonna
honest.
see if I can figure out how to
Thank
do
you.
that
I'm not
myself.
like other crab.
I mean, I can also give you a
people, 'cause
temporary
I'm like a
solution.
very specific type of crab
No.
that not a lot of people know
Crab,
about.
if I may ask.
People normally bring out their wings in the room.
The
myself.
scientific is
I
hoplophobic.
just thought of a formation that would be really effective.
Oh, you got
Knockers,
wings.
like a
Indeed.
couple of us that
Though,
are a little bit more durable.
should I be concerned? There were moths within the ritual room that had wings very similar to my own.
The ones I've seen are my family.
I don't think so.
I,
Wouldn't that
should
be
be
the most
alright.
effective?
Irenaeus pointed it out. It is surprisingly similar.
I grew up with
Strategy than a Centurion.
Aaron got his opinion on things. Don't worry, you should be safe.
I just roast
It is good to know.
easy.
I was simply
Are
curious.
most candy crabs pink?
And trust me, if anybody's giving you a problem, just let me know and I'll take care of them for you.
That's cheating.
I do appreciate that.
Respectfully, of course.
I do not expect too much of a problem. But if anyone swings at me, I can at least do that.
Okay. Is coral
What
red
if he's the
like
Centurion, or like
family thing?
the leader of Centurion? He'd know how to do that or figure that out.
Magic.
Use the prez.
I mean, yes, he learned
Oh,
from me.
okay.
So we can be white.
I got
pink,
access to
and
his
red.
private collection of runes.
I realize I may need to learn how to fight properly. I am mostly used to defending against spirits and those using mana. Having been in the tournament, it was very different for me.
Well, if you want some tutoring, I can help you figuring out how to deal with certain strikes.
That would be appreciated.
we could work with.
I suppose I should get used to at least being offensive sometimes.
Yeah, the big thing with defense is sometimes you gotta get in there, because the thing is, what we gotta do is control space. We gotta make sure we keep the heart attacks away, and when we gotta get close to our allies, we gotta make sure that we protect them.
Indeed.
When we control space, we got the biggest amount of defense on there.
When it comes to mana, I am much better at that. I can create better defenses against certain types so long as I've drawn.
Certain types of levitation runes you could either have them.
Apologies if I did snap you earlier.
Well, then it would be my job to make sure you could do that then.
Of course,
I would appreciate any help.
Well, hard to tell.
keep in mind though, it's a bit.
You ain't gotta be so formal with me. We're allies now.
They don't.
This is true.
Though equally, they
Though-
don't bend as well as I do. So.
I suppose I'm used to being
Do what's
provoked.
comfortable for you.
A wall than it is
I am still getting used to much of this.
flexible material.
Being in one place for so long will be much different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, I've learned I can't look
Yeah,
at
that
you.
you said you traveled, right?
So
Indeed, we are always in search of spirits in need of returning to the core.
we're just
You're gonna be okay being in one place for a while?
relatively late into the day.
I will need to be.
Yeah, gotta rise to the occasion, right?
But I am told there are also spirits that come here, but they are much different from ones that I've dealt with before. Hopefully I can bring them some peace as well.
I will be honest, on campus we did have a spirit scare last year, so you being here would be a much needed help.
Professor Virtues told me somewhat about an enemy soul and some sort of artifact.
Okay, good, so you were informed of what happened. Alright.
To an extent.
I'm glad we're being transparent with you.
As am I. Though, I admit it is very different than what I am used to. A spirit so powerful and connected to something that can allow their mana to stay longer and keep coming back is unusual.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of unusual things seem to happen around here. That wouldn't be a surprise.
To bastardize one's mana and not return it properly as it should is very sad. Nick, thank you so much for the raid! Nice
Don't
meeting
worry
you.
about that all too much and worry about that when it comes. Right now, it's you getting sorted and we're having a celebration. Yeah, here in Curiosum with a bunch of new people and new faces. It's time to be happy and cheery.
Indeed. I am attempting.
For example, the outside of the room that we have to make platforms. It's nothing more than just champion to basically act as a solid surface. That one is a lot trickier to work with because
Then,
there's a lot of trial and error.
it is very difficult though.
I'm going over.
Huh?
I'm sorry to intrude.
Oh,
Oh, you're thinking things that. How do you even. Huh?
It stays actively intact.
Are you on TV, Viviana?
No. Regret. What?
James asked as well.
we have not.
That's what I was kind of looking for.
Mm.
Alright, thank you. I haven't checked it. This is kind of first place to look.
Yeah, you're thinking things that are cool, but also kind of.
Just people were looking for.
Is that like a chant thing you do?
I'll look
Uh,
around myself.
It is a mantra. Normally it is good for helping us to keep our emotions in check and keep us focused on the task at hand. Given that many spirits become that way because of intense emotions, we have spent much of our lives learning how to at least suppress the more intense and avoid such a fate.
It's the same thing for
Precisely.
Ah, see.
It can be difficult at times, though. I had to send a child earlier.
That's a question for him. She did the same thing.
It was not
A
pleasant.
little embarrassing, but would you mind showing me?
You piqued my interest.
I'd like to know more about you.
I would be glad to help as I can. It is simply a matter of meditation and focus.
You know what?
And apparently there are many places to focus and properly meditate, at least outside. It is very beautiful.
And
that
what?
when it comes,
Yeah.
for example, when it
I
comes
just need to show you a
runes,
spot up near
yes.
the dragon that we got here.
Speaking of,
Not a full blood like dragon, it's like an earth
Oh,
dragon.
yes, I have
Seems
met
pretty
them.
calm, but the view over there,
Mm.
yeah. So do you know that's the walking path that's there?
Yes,
You can see almost the academy from the garden there.
indeed. I at
know
least
what
did some
That's a
rituals
beautiful
there
spot.
for a moment before the meeting started.
You can have a
It was
rune.
very quite peaceful.
You can.
Ah.
You can do that with a rune, yes. But as for the ones
Right.
that are inscribed on my chest, on my body, no.
Kai,
It's
Jin,
just whatever's on my
no,
person. So, for
Rit,
example, my
It is
cat,
close.
bell, book,
Start with
shield,
Nin,
sword,
Yo,
shield, that all
To,
goes with me. But
Sha,
if you just grab
Kai,
onto me, no.
Jin,
Sort of
Let's,
like how my
Zai,
is it'll
Zen.
whatever's on the one person.
I mean, yes, that's the one I taught him.
Yeah, I kinda
Now,
got a
as for
tattoo.
if he learned, now he
It is,
definitely
it is
does know
mostly
how
about
to
the mantra itself.
do the other
It allows one to focus their thoughts.
Whether or not he's done that, I'm not too sure. I never really asked him about these things. But
Many motions are simply a further way of doing so.
what I was saying,
I usually focus on positions.
when it comes to the runes that are etched on, for example, my
What are you then?
starboard, I don't
If I may
have
ask, just human
things like
or?
flesh and bone.
Oh, I'm a
I have to quite
half
like
giant.
carve it into my.
It is much easier when you are,
I guess.
I suppose, meditating.
No.
Is
Yeah, I'm not exactly the cool and calm type at times. When I get into combat, I can get riled up pretty easy.
and I have different.
The simplest way of saying
It
health-wise would be,
turns very bad when that happens to one of ours, so we try our best.
Okay. It's another Antarian air
Mm.
giant. Interesting.
Yeah, sounds like you've been through a
I
lot.
make sure to keep it at least.
But don't worry, now you ain't gotta take them burdens yourself.
Don't just find them.
I do appreciate it.
The only one I met was.
Yeah, you keep bowing at me. I feel like I feel like that ain't
I
necessary.
am sorry.
I know it's your thing. No, you're fine. I just feel all formal and all that, and I'm not really a formal boy.
I suppose we are somewhat formal. No,
Only half.
do not feel forced. It is simply tradition. Within our order, those that are more experienced, we try to be as, at least polite as possible. They are sources of wisdom, after all.
If I want to go to my office,
You are short for your
and
kid.
all it does is
I
say
get
I'm
you.
there.
apparently I'm still growing, but that's what they all say.
So, you got the ability to use shields in a really nice way. I like the pattern of your shield.
Thank you.
Like a shield.
You are not here for the introduction. Oh, the elders called my type of magic a fusion called prismatic. I can generally draw from various sources of mana into myself and turn it into my own, and like a prism, be able to revert it into its former self, being able to create shields that add extra defense against certain elements, depending on what I've been able to draw. I did such at the tournament with the lightning and the ice.
In fairness, my father's a.
How do you do against fusions? Like, I'm metal, so that's like clay and magma.
A lot of candles.
I have never actually attempted to draw, but at least for ones with multiple elements like Europa, I was able to draw some of his mana once it was separated from him, but it was simply wind.
It was kind of long ago. I have a book on it. I can tell you later.
You want to try?
I just like meeting and learning where.
I could attempt, but it wouldn't.
Because there's only.
I would prefer if you have some way to separate your mana from your person. Like with spirits, we are supposed to draw spirits so that their mana can be returned to the core. But drawing directly from a living soul is considered taboo.
I didn't really ever concern myself with that type of
Yes,
stuff.
Q.
If we're used to burst
I mean, fair enough.
Okay, that makes
in
sense.
fairness,
Okay.
I say this, but do not treat me any differently. I don't expect it. I am a noble house of Antarius.
It says if you do need practice with fusions, I can help. My magic's entire thing is producing things separate from my body.
That would be quite useful, if you are willing. Thank you, Q.
No, please don't.
Don't worry, I will. I've
Says any time with a little smiley face on the end.
having one of
I
my
could
closest
call
friends being
Simon, but
Councilman Mika of Israel. If you
don't
guys
want to
know.
do it here. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I help around most of the councilmen back there. My
won't have
family
the
has kind of a
straight up
joint
sending it based on how
partnership with them.
large
Ah.
the person or the item is.
I suppose I forgot to tell the group when we were explaining things about my issues with light.
Good refresher.
I shall do that later.
Back in Mithens, I.
So no, your father or mother doesn't have it or something
I
similar?
had a lot of fun actually teaching
My
it.
father
So,
has
Oh.
nice
magma,
refresher.
and my
Got his
mother
big wax stick.
has a mix of, I believe it was air and ice. So
That'd be
I'm a
something you could try, I
mystery.
think.
Oh.
Not attached to me.
Potentially.
The magma and the pressure of the water
oh,
and the air kind of mixed
That's only if
into
you're
whatever
comfortable.
you
Give me a
became.
second.
What are the base elements that creates your fusion? Do you know?
Perhaps.
See, I want to channel my mana.
It's clay and magma.
Where you're born influences.
I am part clay as well. Clay and light.
As well, on top of everything.
I think clay would probably be easy for you.
Indeed.
May have helped. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Illusionary work.
Maybe it's still interesting.
In fact,
In
in the book that
yo
I carry around with me,
to
there's
sha
for
kai
example, if Nikos wanted to go
Jean
ahead and remove the book
Let's
from
Zai
from my side and try to force
Then
it open. Well, for one, forcing it open, not a good idea. But if you were to force it open and, for example,
I realize I do not have that on this model yet, but there'd just be like little inklings of
I'm the key for it. So
little glittery bits of sort of an orangish brownish drawing off of it.
Oh.
That reminds me, Fontaine.
Oh,
I
I
need to
didn't
return the
even
book
know
you
you
let me
could.
borrow.
Oh, that's
about
so
magic tech.
fair
cool.
enough.
It might get a bit smaller from having so much mana if it's basically mana.
What happened?
Yeah, it is. So it is getting smaller.
Oh yes,
But-
that's
oh,
Stone's
ew.
weapon.
Okay, now I can go get
Mine isn't that big.
Conjures it himself.
I feel self-conscious now.
And then yo to sha kai Jean
He
Let's
uses his own
Zai
strength to just swing it. He's one of
Then
the heavier hitters at the academy.
and you would see both the shields are that same orangish color. And since it is clay,
Magic users, Centurion. Grease,
there's a bit more
Just look at your
to
hand
it.
real quick.
Forge.
Like that.
Yeah.
Put your hand in front of your face like that real quick.
Menace. I've never heard of a coral user before.
Coral. That's an interesting one.
While I was in the library, I
I'm here
All
for
right, that's solid.
Very unique in their own.
Sorry about the same prior notice, but I figured if you got that medal like that, it was going to be pretty solid. I trust your abilities.
He leaves all of his.
I hope to be of service.
I tell him, oh, you can go ahead and leave your scrolls and.
We also got our.
The only things I cannot draw are water and darkness, as they are my direct counter.
He's
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Runic knowledge.
Ah, yes, I am sorry.
From learning runic knowledge halfway through last year because he was.
Well, that's fine. That's why we're a well-oiled machine. We all cover each other's asses.
And to be fair, it is better if you have all of your mana available to you. I should only be drawing if it is desperately needed for an extra defense.
He was learning too much.
The nice part for me is shaping isn't as bad for me. It's creating the water that's the problem.
As they would put it, cooking too much and too well.
Weird to say the least.
You said you're full ice, correct? I heard
And
that.
I
correct?
get some more people to mentor.
Victoria, I'm half
It's gonna be
ice,
fun.
half wind.
Half ice, half wind. Sorry.
Oh, it's kind of wanted to.
Pressure for me since last lesson
That's a
I got was all
pretty
the way back in
interesting
Mithens.
combination.
My family is known for their howl.
This may I show you something?
Oh, I'm happy.
We use our wind. At least I haven't mastered
Just
it
says
yet.
put your
It's
hand
very
up like
difficult. My
on his
father
board.
has though. It's the frost howl.
On the board.
We combine
He's
the
just gonna
magic
touch it
of
very gently
wind
and then just.
pressure inside ourselves and wind
Alright,
magic,
hit me as hard as you can.
frost magic, and bellow it out.
You
In intensity.
Well, when I heard that,
Kind of similar. I also.
Okay, if you're sure about this.
Bellow
As I
it
saw
out.
the fire.
it's got
Yeah,
this
the
nice
fire bellow.
like.
Your hand, as you go to punch him, would, at the full speed at which you hit him, slide off completely,
also come out
as
with
the
it.
friction on your hand to his
Oh.
body has
Oh.
reduced to
It's hard to see
0.
from afar,
Huh.
but
Oh.
the opponents can definitely tell that there was little
Yo!
scrap projectiles coming out of them. That's why I was able to.
Oh my.
That is very useful.
That's so cool.
The
Are you all right?
Yeah.
everything all
Yo,
right?
probably virtues and probably...
So, Cashy Raid! That was what... sorry, I thought... Hey, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, actually. I'm sorry. I got very, very distracted. Hey, everybody. Hope things were good.
I would argue the most adorable out of any of the students is him.
I could take a picture and show it, but it's I look forward though.
You okay?
No! We kind of share something similar. Actually pretty similar.
No, sadly, they're a unicorn with a broken horn.
I'm sorry,
His little boy.
Oh, I didn't see that. Far away.
His little board just says a property of grace magic
That's a really weak
lets
version
me
of it. I have to
remove friction from things.
do something
I remove the
called-
friction between your fist
I
and
just
my
gave
body
the dumb
with my
nickname of
grace body
magma
activation.
skin. But it's a mixture of the scrap
You know what the best part
metals
about that?
and
That was
rocks,
what-
and
it goes
the
right back.
area around me just kind of, well, melted. Hence, I was banned in the 3 years ago in the tournament from hugging
Right.
anyone. So,
Like even if I went like, no,
fair enough.
What in the?
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah, I'm
so
still
weird.
covered in the grease, so yeah, it would just slide off.
What are we doing over here?
Huh?
I think they're testing each other's
yeah.
powers.
He was very slippery.
I can't hear him. yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I will
Plus
say,
fire.
oh, there it
Doesn't
goes.
it
Never mind.
explode?
That's exactly why he had to restrain himself in the tournament. He's mentioned.
So
So we can make a
guessing
canon between
that means
the
I
three of
counter
us.
you too.
Technically,
Because
yes.
I'm water.
Hey,
Oh.
Oh.
You good?
I will say.
It is probably rude to walk through a slime.
I'm always interested in sparring.
Yeah,
my
I kind
fellow
of just slipped through
housemates,
him.
but
That was
you,
my accident.
I will say I'm very disadvantaged. So.
Since most
I still wanna
slimes
fight
have an
nonetheless.
absolute counter to water
mean,
without
equally,
biology,
if I'm
I am the
using something,
exception.
you know,
I believe
you
I am the
also
only
have
slime to
ice.
not have that, but it doesn't do
wind,
much to me.
especially that.
That's fair.
It was kind of similar with me and Sabriel. We
I was gonna say
kind
it
of were counterparts. We were using
but only for your protection.
I was like, we're missing one of the new.
Wonder if I can get more powder
If
here.
you ever have to fight a slime, do not use water magic.
Is
Their
she?
biology lets them get stronger and absorb it every time it's touched by
I
water.
thought she was
That's why I have this.
part of
Like, I'm pretty sure.
Valkyrie.
Ooh. Fancy.
Like, I'm pretty sure she was called for Centurion. I
No, I
might be
think she was part
misremembering.
of Valkyrie.
So what is? I
Oh,
want to
then
ask,
my
what is the
bad.
little thing following your hand?
Yeah, because Valkyrie's all about the combat, right?
Oh, it's.
No, that's Vanguard.
I like to keep a little bit of water out just in
Vanguard,
case.
sorry, Vanguard. They're all about the combat.
Oh no, she was not.
That's why I like having my stick around,
Really?
Lance was Vanguard.
Oh.
which is totally here the entire time.
I'm not
yes.
sure. Maybe she is Valkyrie then. I'm not too sure now.
In a lot of places where
Valkyrie's
there aren't a
the
lot of
support
earth life
class.
around, I can channel my magic
That
through
might
it.
be more it then.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. But during the fight,
And I can
the only reason
do stuff like this.
I had advantage is that day I was eating iron.
Oh boy, here we go.
Tap.
I see.
Oh.
Yes, yes,
Shrinkify.
the weakness for.
Why?
Oh no.
Felt like it.
Why?
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
Europa was very surprised the first time.
Look at the little man on the chair.
I hate this. I feel better now.
But I guess for the way I use defense is, if you remember in the 1v1s, there'd be this aura that appears around me, right?
Normal
That basically obscures my image. So you'll see different pieces of me in different places.
Huh.
And what it does is it
Like
makes
a
it hard
mirage.
for them to target me until they'd have to last second readjust when they get into my field, essentially.
Where?
Right here on your collar.
That is useful.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. It's not
Okay,
really
also, are you,
defensive. It's more like I'm a counter fighter, if anything.
What are you? I'm always curious to see what
Yes, at least still more adaptive than I am at the moment. Well, I have a shields.
Yeah.
Another unique thing. We have oh my god, they just.
I can also
realized
shape the
we have almost
water
every
that I
vein
use
at the
to
Academy in
whatever
Centurion.
weapon
We
I
have
can
two ice
want
veins.
at the time.
You
I mostly
now,
just do swords because it's
three and a
easier.
half. And the only other thing that's not is in Vanguard. Or not Vanguard, Valkyrie,
Oh, yeah.
which is the Radiant one. It's interesting.
Yes, Cube.
It's interesting that we have almost every Fane.
I do. I didn't even say anything.
It says you mentioned something about light being bad earlier. What did you mean by that?
I was gonna ask maybe we
Not
should try a
bad.
combo move with
Dark and water are my counters. I am light and clay.
I mean, in fairness, there's one other metal
Oh,
user at the academy.
I believe I know what you are referring to.
Not the professor.
I have a bit of a hereditary issue from my father. If there are especially bright light sources, I can tend to be distracted, and I may need someone to cover my eyes briefly, so I can refocus myself.
Vanguard.
See, but that's Vanguard thing.
Well, it says, alright, I will try not to drink around you. I tend to glow quite brightly after I'm really drunk.
Yes, you did mention.
True. I was just more meaning of the
We
idea
have grease,
of.
we have fire, and then we have metal. We could make a
I'm
cannon.
generally pretty careful for the most part.
Just saying.
I only. So if I had that field out, it wouldn't affect you too badly. It's just I don't use that as an attack, so.
It is unfortunate that sometimes if I look up too quickly, I can see my own flame. It is quite distracting.
On fire and you explode. Does it harm you?
I can see why that's a problem.
No.
I attempt not to look up too fast.
Make a cannon. You light him on fire. Shoot him at the cannon, and he becomes a bomb at an enemy.
Jesus, that is violent.
I can see why you get distracted by it. It's good to look
It says
at.
the main issue with my magic is that it's highly volatile. Even a tiny spark, when it's there,
I suppose that is a compliment, yes.
Can be distracting a little bit.
The explosion is enough to destroy.
It is strange to accept a compliment for something that you did not create yourself. It has simply been there.
Probably two of these buildings. Rooms.
Oh.
I can see how it could be distracting for people.
It's basic like healing magic and stuff like that work.
So long as it is only distracting the enemy.
Okay, it does.
And not my allies or myself.
If I forge a big block of metal, then stone forges melds it into a cannon, and then we maybe don't put you inside because I don't want to, don't want to risk losing you. But we put some of your magic and an iron ball at the end of it. We just
Ooh.
Just go kaboom.
It's day one and we're already making a cannon.
Says if I
Oh my
do
god.
explode, I reform quite
I mean, it's better than the day one that I came here at Onyx trying to make a bomb.
But the thing, I don't want to shoot at an enemy.
Basically
That's the
doing
thing,
a
though.
ranged bomb.
That's what I meant.
I mean, at least that'll be a bit more
At the
controllable
very
than what
least,
Onyx
put
was
some of
doing.
your magic and whatnot.
What if
just
the bomb
chuck
would just
full
go
of
off
them, shoot it
here?
out like
Theirs
like
is
slime
firing in a
cannon.
direction.
Not yourself, but you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it went off at some point. It was a blood bomb, so everybody was covered in blood.
Ew.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Finish writing, since it takes you a moment. I have a further question.
Thankfully, I was not part of that, and then I offered
Says,
to
"We
clean
don't
everybody up, and they didn't want
much of
that,
a
so I said,
cannon. I have
okay.
a couple of things I've not used yet. One being a high.
I suppose it could be an intimidation tactic.
They might be weak to water.
In a lot of grease.
True.
And if I detonate that,
But I think I'm
it
gonna go
will
make
blow
some
up a
rounds.
giant trail.
See how everyone else is going and possibly talk to
Question.
them.
You know how you cannot
Indeed.
detonate
Sounds
yourself
good.
by keeping yourself not heated?
Yeah, see you later.
You, let's say you shoot out your grease, or, part of yourself, or whatever it might be, and then he can light it on fire, and then you can make it heated to then ignite it when we want, or no?
I just realized I finally get to sleep in my own room for once.
No? Okay.
Had a
So if
roommate
it
that was
gets
a little,
lit on fire, it ignites no matter what.
bit of
They
a
did say hi,
problem.
bye, pal. They did say
But
that.
apparently he's not back
I
yet,
was just
so.
trying to see if we can, have a system to where we do like
Here's
more of
how
like
we
a.
would
I'm used to sleeping among others, but simply not in a room with no windows.
My magma in it. And it's
The inn was
Takes a while to get used to it.
interesting enough.
A little bit on the blast zone.
I suppose so.
I mean, for a while I just slept in here because I needed the sleep for the most part.
We need to find you.
I do not have to sleep much from my mother's side, so perhaps I will simply take walks outside when I need the
grease is sticky
vision.
on my body, and it will burn, and it won't stop burning.
Well,
and water
there's
will make it
Q
blow up.
curfew at some point, I think, if I remember correctly.
I like that.
Good thing we have a water user.
The fox
right
keeps
there.
trying
I
to
suppose the
take
common
me.
room at least.
This is. I don't think what works, right? You just shook your head for the water user. Wait, let them finish. I saw them shake their head.
This says
when the
water
user.
equals.
Do people actually fight in this footwear?
That's true. When you usually do.
It is somewhat uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I'm saying we can launch his.
I mean,
his,
for me it's
if he
not so much of a
is
problem
away from you,
because I don't
launch
run
some of
around
his
as
grease
much.
via
I
cannon,
mostly
have
slide.
Yashashi combine water into it, and then you
I suppose
ignite
I'll
it
have to fly more.
like a bomb.
I mean, you could also ask if to not have the shoes if that all possible.
Hmm. Is that allowed?
Oh my
I was
God,
uncertain.
Centurion stays on
They
top.
also can use mending too, so
Well,
that the cannon
there's
explodes.
certain like things that they take into consideration, like stone.
That's all I'm saying.
Stone doesn't have a full uniform because of using a gargoyle.
Huh, indeed.
And it could be an issue.
Hmm.
So they
Yes.
take
Had to
their
remove my collar.
specific traits into account when
safe to use my
Hmm.
magic around people.
Well, yeah.
They
I mean,
will
if you want to remove the shoes, I suggest you talk to Virtues if anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, to use it against people.
I shall do that
you know,
then,
Because
depending.
there's definitely a few people that have their uniforms modified for their unique circumstances. So.
Hmm.
People like they just said.
Though I suppose the unique circumstances is simply that I have not worn heels like this before.
I think it'll be fine. I mean, one Grease already just slide.
I wonder if they'd allow you to have the shoes like this.
You know, one good
Or
haymaker and
do you prefer shoes or what?
Hmm. I usually have my sandals.
That is usually how I get around.
Oh, that's right,
Loosen the
yeah.
bottom of my feet and I can slide on practically no.
I mean, shoes would probably be more comfortable, if anything, then. Because, I mean, I wear
So what I'm
these.
hearing is I gotta make all of
And I've had mine
flat-footed
modified so
iron
that they have steel
shoes,
toes
and
because
then
it's
we
there at
have
blacksmith.
a line,
But
and
other
we
than
make a
that, I
target at the
mean,
back, and we
there's
have
the
a
default
conga line
shoes that they
rocket
gave me.
blasting
Hmm.
through the battlefield.
I shall see if it becomes a problem. Though, given the fact that we are allowed to simply fly around, perhaps it will not be as much of an issue.
Yes, if I do coat the floor in grease and then.
I was gonna say, Winter's modified his outfit ridiculously, so I mean, it's a possibility.
That is good to know.
I'm used to increasing my traversal
Hmm.
speed via.
I may take a walk around
So, I mean, if
before.
anything, you can.
Whatever shoes I'm wearing.
Yeah, you could replace the shoes if anything, so I mean.
Hmm.
Just have a talk with Virtues about it, he might allow that.
Indeed, it is good to know. Thank you, Asashi.
Ever makes me big, they just hit my ankles, and that was not fun.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for some metal boots.
I shall go at least wander the grounds a bit.
I might have you
Sounds
and
good.
Yashishi do a joint thing at some point if we get some unique metals to improve my armor at some point.
This map is so pretty. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Can I land on the thing? Yes!
Let's say it was a group screaming, like everyone was screaming at each other. I'll like keep that in mind. That whole Geo screaming at people.
So basically, hello, Kokkuri.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Hello. I am not interrupting, am I?
No,
No.
we're just talking about right now, a cave incident, and, it's public knowledge probably, or going to be, that, David's no longer
Yeah.
head of Valkyrie at the moment, so I was more or less discussing a scenario, which I believe you were in Centurion, correct?
That is correct.
I actually would like to propose a little small activity for you to see what you would do.
So James was telling me about the incident of a mission that was going on. And I know he's in Centurion, so I'm slightly suspecting a Centurion-like answer, but there are currently two people, one's your ally and one's not, that are trying to prevent each other from moving forward. In that case scenario, and they're at a cliff, to keep note of their location and everything, and they're trying to prevent each other from both moving forward. What would you do in that scenario as a Centurion? And I believe that was your leader, correct? They're both of them was leaders? Yeah. They're both of them your were team leaders. What would you do?
In which direction are they trying to be moving? Is one trying to push the other off the cliff?
No, one trying to
hold
keep
each
the
other
other
back,
in.
so
Yeah, one trying to put the other place. By the way, I would say this: it wasn't. It's not this scream. It was the second scream that when everyone was arguing.
let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. I just want to hear Kokkuri's answer right now. What would you like to do as a Centurion if you see your leader being held back from going to the certain location they need to? The cliff's on one side, and say to the right is where they need to go. It doesn't really matter where exactly, just that's the direction.
Well, given my abilities, the best thing I would be able to do would be to get between them, push forward, and attempt to distract and allow my leader to continue around. If I can block the person's path to my leader, then he can get around.
The person in question already has them in a grapple.
It is difficult, if only because I do not believe that I, at least personally, have the proper physical strength to remove the grapple. The best I could do would be if I had the correct mana draw to use that to my advantage. If I had lightning, I would be able to potentially shock them into letting go. But if I am unable to, I would not be able to break the grapple. Unless I struck hard enough.
So your goal, if I heard correctly, was one of them was that if you had the ability to get electricity, because you are part of a team, so let's say someone did, and to electrocute one of them? Or
potentially.
deteriorate correctly?
If one was able to be shocked enough, they would... I have seen muscle spasm, and therefore release.
So do it enough that it just
releases them.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It would be the only way that I could break or grapple, most probably, depending on the strength.
And the amount you're putting otherwise, because it is holding the other person that might transfer over to them. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. And your other option was what again?
If they were not grappled, then to intersperse myself with my shields, provided separate distraction, gain some more distance between, and allow my leader to go around us both.
Okay, that's a possibility. So in theory, those could work. But say you didn't get to react in time, and now your leader's now falling because of a knockback of a scream or something like that, along with the other person. What would your goal then be?
To protect my leader, to provide a shield, at least above their fallen form, until they can reconnect and get back to their feet.
Okay. All very good answers for the most part. Granted, the electricity might be, in my opinion, might be a bit more risky, but those are actually pretty good answers. The reason why I was asking you this, actually, too, because I'm... Hi, Nikos. I'm also new Valkyrie, and we were discussing about the cave
Howdy.
incident, and I figured this would be something I think students should be talking about,
Hmm.
partially, to see what everyone would do.
Apologies, I do not understand what the cave incident is yet.
Would you actually like to hear what the incident was, or would you like to hear the mission details?
Whatever information that you think is needed in this for context.
Do you want to explain to me how? Do you want to explain how it all went down, or? I'll be back then. I'm gonna roam around, just see where everyone else is. I already heard that.
They're more likely in their prime rooms, or
Yes, most seem to be. I took a look from above. Most people do not seem to be out.
Vanguard room is empty, and the cavalry room is empty. So unless the Valkyrie room is full,
check the library, perhaps.
that's what I was gonna check.
The common game room. I think Viviana might be in the library.
Everyone seemed to think the library would be the choice.
Is she okay, by the way?
Oh,
Can we go look
absolutely
at
not.
her?
I'm not going to sugarcoat that in any words possible.
I mean, yes, you know what I mean, though.
Did something happen?
Yes. Something very big for her that I cannot say properly into words. That's
I see.
invading her privacy.
Yeah.
No. She's working on it, though, I hope.
Okay.
So, just to give you the incident, because I feel like it's important to also keep this in mind from people's past mistakes. If you so wish to explain it to them here, feel free. I would like to go follow Nikas if that's alright.
Yes.
Certainly.
Okay, I'll also make sure to see if Viviana's there, and I'd rather get the more important lesson notes down.
Yeah.
If you do see her, please give her my regards. I hope she feels better soon.
Of course, Kokkuri. And please feel free to ask me any questions or anything else like that.
Also, it's really interesting why Winter doesn't like certain people.
Try to, refrain from giving personal information.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say names.
Yep. Thank you, Kokkuri, because I do feel like it's important for everyone to learn from the mistakes of everyone.
Indeed.
And also good to know for future insight, because I think cavalry members should also hear what people would do so they can plan out what people might do in the future for those scenarios.
I believe that would help.
I'll be back if I don't find them, but please take care.
Yeah. Turns around, there was all chaos, and there was a mock training with a couple of teammates in there. Some different split different teams. The goal was to find an artifact for the other teams. The alien incident was exactly this method that they were talking about. Another team leader was stopping another team leader from moving, and they get to somewhere. They were kind of like pushing near a cliff edge. Another team member did something that caused the other team member to freak out, and have both team members fall off the cliff.
I see.
Yeah. And like say the other team member was trying one team member the other team member leader was fine, but the other team member was not in terms they were put into an uncontrollable state. Feral specifically. And they were trying to calm themselves down since both teammates were close to each other.
This would have been useful
And there was
information,
a
at least the
giant-
initial idea.
Yeah.
If one knows their leader, they should know what would cause a trigger to such a state.
Yeah. In terms of it was not their own leader that was getting into a state, but they should have known that person because they're all Curiosum. This were all CA students.
I see.
Just keep that in mind. So everyone knew each other. For at least for almost a year. So keep that in mind. And there was more of a big skeleton around, and because of the person freaking out, they ordered the people to go back to the to mouth of the cave, basically, and cover them. Yes, they have some people, pretty much, cover them as they were trying to retreat. Someone else took that order and said, no, everyone quickly just go to the mouth of the cave, just keep running. Which, you can see the miscommunication. There is, go to the cave and go to the mouth and cover them, whereas you just go to the mouth of the cave. Which some students are like, no, we shouldn't. We'll leave them behind. And for miscommunication, someone gave the order just to go and leave them. With the other leader in a turn to a feral state.
I see. This is a series of unfortunate circumstances. Though I assume this was simply a training exercise, given that they were all students.
Yes. A training exercise that went wholly wrong and broke some hearts. Some bonds got broken from this one. I will say that for a fact, but pretty much in terms of restoration, 2 leaders got knocked out, one returned to fail state, the other team leaders had people to cover them, like to give them cover from range and go towards the mouth of the cave. But one person interrupted as a command of the group, as everyone goes to the cave, not cover them.
There seems to be a pattern of words getting changed, removed, or twisted when they are given to various people. It happened during the tournament.
Yeah.
I do not know how to properly counter such a thing, however, especially in a situation where it could be very loud. Everyone would simply have to know from the very beginning what certain things mean and what they're... It is difficult to say... It is difficult to tell a large group of people to know exactly the meaning behind one's words and be able to properly hear it 100% of the time. So whether such a thing could have been prevented, I do not know yet. It would most probably involve extra time that may not have been allowed otherwise to be able to get a confirmation that what was said was true.
Yeah.
But that could have also led to potential dangers.
Yeah.
It is a trade-off.
Exactly. Especially one person was going feral, and there was that enemy right there, and that person, if around more people, will probably start to lose it. That's someone they deeply care about.
It may involve some... I do not know the proper term for it. Closest I could think of would be short speak. Keywords that can mean much longer things. and ones that everyone can understand and have memorized. Whether that is workable or all of the time, I do not know.
Yeah, I'm sure something can something like that can happen given enough given a system and people to learn that system.
It would be somewhat easier in situations where it is obviously not proper combat, but it may become more difficult in high-stress situations. Unless people have all properly conditioned themselves to not panic and lose certain knowledge or the ability to hear certain words.
Yeah, I think the best part is that's something I probably need to work on. Be able to focus and not to panic.
It is something my order has strived towards for many decades. We use meditation and mantras in order to avoid excessive emotions, given that to potentially die in such a state would have us become what we attempt to glean.
In order to ask, when you have a chance, can you teach me those meditations?
If you wish. Stone wish to learn as well.
I'm one of those people that emotions can get away and make things gefold. So be able to also hone that and control that would be great.
It is best not to use it all the time, however. We allow ourselves moments to let the emotions out. Otherwise, it can build up too greatly.
Gotcha. Yeah. It is pretty much it. I think most people are not going to be out here, and you might be forced to go to bed soon in 15 minutes.
That is understandable. It has been a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so different. I guess you just need to chat about something. No, how did this intern meeting go?
It went well. Professor Fontaine simply gave us an overview, and then we all introduced ourselves to each other.
Yeah. I gotta say, I like the academy so far, just by the looks of it.
It is quite beautiful, though it is very much a space that is difficult to describe properly.
Yeah, I would say it's very unusual with most places because you got everything you need. You got a foggy barrier above it, and you don't know exactly where you are. That's kind of the point of this place.
You do not know at all, yes.
Where the exact location is. We don't know what country it is. We don't know if we're even on. We don't know if we're in the middle of the ocean. So.
I would certainly hope not. Though then again, I suppose all of the isles are islands, so all of them are in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. In terms of your own place in the isles. Yeah. Howdy.
Yes, Professor.
I do apologize. I forgot to mention this in the tour, but over in the training spots, that water area is actually a hot springs, and I thought you might enjoy it.
I see. I would say perhaps some of my order did, but I do not get along with water very well. At least not much of it.
Fair enough. I just thought I would inform you.
Is it deep?
It's not.
Then perhaps it is all right. Though I have to be careful of my flame.
I will say that it's not deep enough to reach your flame whatsoever.
Then otherwise I simply need to be careful of when I retract my wings. They can get very heavy.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
That's all I needed.
I am told that it is almost time, most probably. Ah, she is gone.
Yeah. Let's go back to the big tree. What room did you choose?
Leave 3D.
3D, yeah. I am A2, so.
That is good to know. I will attempt to remember.
If you ever need me, I'm there, and.
I will probably be in common areas overnight, depending on the time. I do not sleep much.
Yeah. Same here. I'm using up trying to work or study or trying to plan or work on something. So I'm kind of a late sleeper.
It is mostly something I inherited from my mother. We do not have to sleep as much as most.
I see. Yeah. For me, it's mostly I just got a habit of staying being a night owl.
Familiar with everything that you all can do,
Some places.
Your greatest weakness.
Up to the library, I go to hunt down fish.
Best of luck.
Catch you later.
That's understandable. And respectful. I can understand it, yeah.
No one's in the library, James, as a heads up.
Got it. Trying to find
The
Viviana.
ideal mission is one that is successful and with no deaths.
She went to her room.
Ideally,
In courtesy of Buell.
Well, at least
The better the cavalry member, the better the other members at being able to listen to the cavalry member, and the knowledge that each of them share and experience
She
with
was
each
up
other
there,
is
but
what
she
will make
left
or break that
again
mission,
with Buell.
provided it does
I
not
was
get
with them
complicated
and Professor
midway through
Fontaine.
from unforeseen things.
Got it.
And she seemed that she wanted to go to bed, so
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if she's
slightly
around.
move over so I'm not overpowering.
Yeah, I'll
myself
catch
in the
you
voice.
next week.
I'll be around all week.
Sorry, I just wanted to move over slightly. So actually, Enid, I wanted to hear what you would do.
Are you alright,
This
Kokkuri?
is a correct course of action.
Yes.
But just give a scenario.
I was simply enjoying the rest of the outside for a moment.
Are you adjusting to your new home?
I believe it will take some getting used to. I'm certainly not used to knowing that I will be staying in a place for a very long time.
What household were you placed in again?
Centurion.
Cavalry, right? Oh, Centurion. Okay. Well, that means you're with Professor Fontaine. I have a lot of good hopes for him. You'll be treated well.
It does seem that way. We had a very nice meeting.
He's a good teacher. Oh, yeah, it seems like a lot of the household had their meetings. We had ours very early after the announcements.
Same for us. We were mostly just introducing ourselves to each other.
And you're inside of a cave.
Yeah, we only had 2 members, so it was pretty quick.
Yeah.
There are apparently many Centurion. I was a bit surprised.
Oh, there's a hell of you guys.
There's a lot of them now, yeah.
I would, if I may be, straightforward, I would hope that the come on with me, come on.
You got this, come on.
Don't fuck it up. And it's gone.
It is late.
Just like a goldfish.
You tell like terms like numbers, it's like hopefully you get more faculty. Hope all the Centurions are able to organize.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're on something. With the number of Centurions we have, I would hope good defense.
That is at least
I've
my
only
goal.
seen you through the tournament, so.
If they are unburdened
Let's see. Are you primarily defensive, or do you do a little bit of both? Of offensive? Because it looks like during the tournament you could do both, but I wanted to ask straightforward.
I am, at least at the moment, almost entirely defensive. All I have are my shields. I can attack with them, but it is much better to defend against, especially mana. I am used to defending against
To
spirits.
present your shield again?
Certainly.
Please. Let's see. And What are they good for?
Uh, generally, these are what the elders would consider a type of light, but I am told that my mana is considered prismatic, a fusion. I can draw in other types of
So just out
mana
of curiosity,
and turn it
if
into
I
my
shoot
own.
a bolt and they'll be doing nothing, right?
A normal bolt I should at least be able to take.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm.
That's good.
But mostly I draw other types of mana and turn it into my own. And like a prism, I can return it to its former state as added defense against certain elements.
What is your element? Or elements?
The elder said my fusion of light and clay is known as prismatic.
Light and... Wow, okay. Yeah. That explains why you're Satirian, that makes sense.
Though at the moment, all I really have are my shields, and being able to protect better against certain types of elements depending on what I am able to draw. I must learn to be
Having
more
shields is a
adaptable.
good thing, especially when it comes to backup and home base, or whether if you're in the front lines. We count on you.
I certainly hope so.
You got this.
Hmm.
Just know that, as a fellow Valkyrie, just make sure that you're not alone in this. We will help you if you need it.
Likewise.
We will make you stronger if needed.
My order is used to working in teams, though this is usually against spirits.
Well, we should all be working together, regardless if it's Centurion, Vanguard, Cavalry. It doesn't matter.
That is what the headmistress said. It does make sense.
I agree with her. But it's good to have a good reminder, because I feel like some people may not understand or forget.
If she felt the need to say such, then it must be true.
As someone who's personally picked by the headmistress, I definitely agree wholeheartedly what she says and does.
It is good to know that there is confidence in the head of the academy.
Well, personally, I will give you all the confidence I can give you. You're not alone.
I do appreciate it.
So that is your objective for this.
Of course, that's what we do. We hold everyone together.
You said you are a Valkyrie?
Yes.
Support, yes?
Yes. Mainly a healer, but if you want me to scout or fight, I'm your bat. I can do my best. The tournament of the 1v1s kind of helped me boost that confidence, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It did remind me that I have much to learn.
His new code name is Batman. Or Man-Bat.
Is that a code
That,
name?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel it.
That does not seem like a code name. It seems very straightforward.
Is that a code? Pretty straightforward, and I am not consensual to any of this.
Our code name's not supposed to be subtle.
I know. I was pulling his wing.
Please don't pay him. No, stop.
I suppose I will apologize ahead of time and say that I may need some support at times in very basic ways. I have a bit
Don't
of a...
apologize.
No, but so you know, if I am ever staring at a very intense light, please cover my eyes. Sometimes I can get distracted. I take it from my father's side.
Well, light's not the best for me, but I'll do my best personally. But again, we're in this together.
I can sometimes get distracted by my own flame.
Don't be embarrassed or down by what you can do. We can do better, and I will, well, we will help you.
Thank you.
Of course.
The three of them as a group, I feel, could be able to handle it. Instead of wearing them down
Yeah.
trying to get
Can you just play over your side quickly, Alo? Just one point of thing. I just want to explain something to you.
Shoot.
quick.
The enemy leader alive.
Well, off the side, because this is I want some people. It's
Oh,
about
you want to pull me
a-
aside? Okay.
Scenario against the other
Yeah,
students,
sure.
so in that
Yeah,
practice, yes,
fucking-
but in theoretical sense, no.
Okay. What's up?
Are they capable of flight?
On face value, no.
Yes, student.
Forgive me. I had not seen you around yet. You are a professor?
I would roll off the cliffside.
Teacher assistant to Ironwood, Jakuna.
Ah, I have heard the name. I see. It is very nice to meet you. I am San Kokkuri.
Nice to meet you as well.
I will not take up much of your time. I wish to introduce myself at least.
Mm-hmm. And I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
Unfortunately, that scenario caused it to where
Cave-in.
not cave-in, luckily, but unfortunately, when I mentioned the cliff, it caused them both leaders to fall off. They were fine in the long run, but still pretty damaged for the most part.
That becomes a lessons learned. Something that should be briefed before every other mission. What should be done exactly if the leader is incapacitated?
That's why I wanted to bring it up to see what you guys would actually answer that, and that would also help me as a Valkyrie to hear these ideas so I can make sure to act accordingly. My first thought is, while I do agree to get the leader off the other leader to make sure they can keep giving commands, they might have already said something differently, like Sable did say actually, of going to get the objective because that's just as important, and she is capable of defending herself.
Also, I'm occupying that point. They have to focus on me solely.
That also assumes that they don't have extra resources or reinforcements that'll move in after all of your teammates have left. And then you'll really be defenseless.
Talking
Discussion.
theoretical ideas.
Which you don't know.
Like I
for
said,
real.
it's hard to answer these kinds of questions. It's not a, oh yes, you take this textbook scenario and you slap it on the situation.
Give me a summary
torn
of
up
it,
tiny
Ernest.
little pieces.
I need to talk to
It's
Ernest.
important. It's important to run through it, however, because the answer itself doesn't matter as much as the mindset does. When the situation actually happens in front of you, you'll have a way better understanding of strengths and weaknesses.
Ah! We didn't even get a heads up. I didn't even hear that. Well, shit.
Why
are you killing people?
I didn't kill those
Everyone was looking for you. Everybody was looking for you. Everybody was worried about you, bitch.
I'm sorry.
I did my job.
Huh?
I hit my head on so many doorways today.
Hey, let's go.
I'm so happy.
Let's go. Let's go.
I had a lot of fun today.
Yeah, that was great. That was really great.
You have no idea how painful it is not being able to talk.
I know. Why do you do this to yourself?
Really, listen, the amount of times I wanted to make a really sarcastic comment to people because Cube's dickhead is in the double digits.
You gotta stream it all. Just stream it all and have your chat just give the.
I'm just in his skull.
Yeah, it's in the.
Then I just start actually like speaking his actual thoughts. To be fair, I talk to myself quite a lot when I'm doing a push-up on because he has a lot of thoughts about a lot of people.
Oh, I bet.
Most of them aren't good. Majority of them doesn't like a lot of these people.
So we start gossip circle. Got it. Even though I'm not in the right fucking character for that. Damn it.
Of course, yeah, exactly. Do you think we're working for a gossip circle?
No, it's frustrating. I mean, okay, it's a book club. It's a book club.
Please, I beg
We just call it a book club.
They just like sit on like their bed, just look at each other, start writing down.
And you're just passing notes in class. Just shit talking notes. Oh.
Oh, I died. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm alive again.
Yay.
That was weird.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's just like, what? He has very expressive reactions. He would have been like, what? What the fuck?
What?
What's it take?
Ah. Wow.
I'm real. I've learned a lot of shit today, and I've... One second. Passive. Passive plutonium. 4 o'clock. Giant. All I will say is this. I was going to say something. They don't have context to it. I've done a lot today as Cube.
Have you?
Yeah. A lot.
What did you do?
It's been very, very fun. I've learned
Oh my
so
god,
many
what did
things.
you do today?
Oh my god.
Legs and neck.
Good night.
I'm so sorry for getting stuck in the head 3 times.
Alright, Cube. It's time. It's time, Cube. Ah, shit. Give me back my fucking... why is it not... Yeah, damn it. Why is it... There you go. Here you go. Confess your sins in front of the shrine. Confess your sins.
I do not think you want him to confess his sins because we will be here for the next week.
I am told that apparently this place goes at a very slow pace, depending on what you need.
You know, I'll be real. Cube is a terrible person. Done a lot of bad shit. Keeps doing a lot of bad shit because thinks it's funny. Anyway.
That's fair.
I have lessened the opinions of so many people today with straight lies, and it's so funny. You have no idea. The amount of shit I have taken out of context today and rumors I've spread is... Yeah, I am starting the infighting. The drama will happen.
Oh, here we go.
I've heard that fucking that show like broke his fucking controller because he tried to like do a fucking uppercut or some bullshit.
Did Ryu fuck up his shit? Oh, Ryu.
The guy who
oh, Show. Oh, like I would have been surprised if it was Ryu.
The friction went nope, and he just slipped off. And he actually acted out like slipping.
Is there anything actually in the shrine, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, the box.
Also, I don't know. Actually, you can help me out with this. Try to grab the drawer. One of the drawers. One of the drawers. Oh, you see it differently than I do. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yes, it works. Cool.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, the drawer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this devil fruit 1 second.
Hey, he's taking my shit. There we go. I need that.
Gotcha.
There.
You know full well I gotta take this shit. It's mine.
I didn't look at the box earlier when we were chatting. I was just like, what's in the box? Because I was sitting from the side, yeah.
It's my shrine.
So I couldn't really see.
I love it. I'm also sorry I didn't. I'm sorry I ran away. She's not okay.
Yeah, they heard. They heard she's not okay, but that's about it.
Oh, I definitely know you're not okay. The amount of conversations I've listened to today are in the double digits. I love listening to other people's conversations. It's lovely.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's probably gonna be in her tank just like.
Fun. Actually, you could test this. Try to open both the doors. I want to see if other people can do it. Yes! Nice. And then you can close them.
I'm not too sure why you can't see it.
Oh, I can open everything. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. You can open
Your
everything.
stuff.
Nice.
Huh?
Not too sure.
Do you have a model shot?
I can't see.
What?
Why can I not see your shit?
Why can't you see my shit?
Hello.
I can see the shrine on your back right now.
Oh, it's on my back. It's right. No, it's. Let's do this.
Oh, it's over there.
Let's do this.
It was your left leg.
You see it in my hand?
Okay, now I see it. Okay, now it's.
There you go.
Yeah,
You can open it.
Okay, I want to open
Yeah,
it.
both hands. Both hands.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty.
Doo-doo-doo. I can do that. Wait.
Oh wait, can we? Oh, I can't grab it.
You can't grab it. That's about the only thing. There we go.
Fuck, I can't.
Fuck you. You can open the drawers if you want, that's about it.
So, let's see. Flynn, if I like take a baseball bat to that shrine, do I get like 10 rupees out of that? Like, do I get money?
You get a pissed off yokai.
Baseball bat. If you're gonna play peanut butter jelly time, you might as well. I'll give you 20.
Actually, you might cause a mana explosion, to be fair. Depending.
I mean, considering the discussion that we were having, these two could cause a mana explosion. So.
Yeah, it'd be double.
Oh, true.
Don't fuck with my shrine. That's a well-kept runic magic secret.
Oh, don't worry.
You know,
Come on.
The old saying goes with Call of Duty Zombies, just kaboom.
Why are you doing this now? Come on. Oh, because the drawers are open. Duh. Why the heck did you open? There we go. Really? Interesting.
You're about to arrive, just the entire existence.
Looks fine to me now.
That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that for a very long time, since day one. Matter of fact. Since day one.
This curse thought how you just left your left ass cheek for it and just everyone.
The rave continues.
You have no fucking idea how hard it is to not introduce you to the, like, 3 people that Cube seeks to. Genuinely.
Aw.
It's so hard not to. Because you're one of the few characters that he actually likes.
Oh shit.
Really, he thinks you're honest, and most people just kind of aren't, or they're just dickheads, or they just hear people yapping behind their back 24/7. You haven't done that. You just seem really genuinely kind, and he's never met someone genuinely kind, so he's actually curious. He wants to talk to you.
Arlo?
That's part of the reason why, like, I was like at the same spot that she was, because I was like, man, this boy's mind is a fucking mess.
It's a very good cliff for fucking
He's on a better light than most.
rituals.
Nice chat.
Very good light.
And then I fucking drew a child's mana and returned it to the core.
Does not like 85% of the cast.
Yeah, child spirit that's been talking to me in my chat for like 3 days now.
Most people.
They were literally sitting there like, talking like existential, like, what is my purpose? What do I do? Child, go back to the soil.
Yeah, that wasn't at the same time though. That was later. That was like right before feast. She was psyching herself up for that one.
The power of being mute. The power of being mute, you hear everything.
He was like, I don't know the process, so I don't want to interrupt, so I'm just gonna sit there and pray as well. You know?
That's fair. Rituals! Yay, rituals!
Oh, rituals. I'm just gonna listen.
I heard that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Japanese character for Japanese character works out.
You?
Hell yeah.
Arlo has no problem with you. After he sees like, okay, don't piss you off, you go.
Near enough every single rumor that's happened, I was there when it started, listened to the misconceptions as they happened, and said absolutely fucking nothing. Threw oil on the proverbial fire.
Actually, where is...
Went around
Oh, actually, did I
other
put...
people, hey, this person's talking behind your back.
Does this version have the thing? Probably not. Oh, nope, that's broken. Okay.
Which is why Arlo is not upset with fucking
That's broken.
casting charm on like anyone else. He's not upset with you using big boom fuck you explosion. He's like, it's a tournament. You trying to win.
I mean,
that's all we're doing.
He hasn't done that. He couldn't fight against both his opponents.
Well, yeah, because like,
Oh, is this the wrong one? Fuck.
Arlo about you.
No,
how
it should be...
strong and
Oh, yeah, there we go.
so Arlo's like, oh, okay.
Damn it.
Cube's character is he struggles to not be lethal when he fights things. It's hard for him to not kill shit because... Yeah,
the fact that you fuck up Armaris, like, honestly surprised me because Arlo knew that in character.
Yeah, it's like Amara is actually.
I don't think he's here anymore.
And they clashed with
Oh.
magic.
Can do the
Is not durable. He would
shit, where is it?
I can tell he was holding back too. Like both of you were holding back.
Do we even have...
Yeah, it's like with Amara, she already
This is what she got from Stone.
to be like every single cell on his body from head to toe would detonate at the same time.
Is that what you're doing? You like absorbed in and then kaboomed?
Do I have clay on here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, except you don't do the thing. Okay. Damn it. Or I didn't put the right. Ah!
I want to eat them.
Why are you eating? Why are you eating my shit?
Gummy.
Oh. Forbidden gummy.
Forbidden gummy.
Are you gonna let me do it this time? Damn it. Nope, doesn't work.
Give me the forbidden gummy.
Hmm.
And he uses grease magic.
Grease is what?
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad to do this. Oh, bye. Mirage.
The funny thing about absorbing someone is the grease doesn't just get on your body, it goes in your face, your nose, in your mouth, your
Yes.
I called Menace Pookie today.
Wait, what?
He called Menace Pookie today. I did not mean to do that.
Just all the Pookie.
I was stuck needing to walk around like this because he was so fucking tilted over the fact that he called him Pookie back.
Nice.
So fucking bad.
Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear.
Don't breathe in, you'll die.
Woo!
It's fine in moderation, right?
Oh, you'll get incredibly drowsy if you inhale even a little bit.
Is he part of Curiosum? Like confirmed?
It's fine, it'll be fine.
Pog. Oh shit, Pog, alright.
Well, I'm pretty sure if she has her bowl on, she should be okay.
Because there's so many
Electricity.
Electricity.
Okay, bye.
Can I take some of that?
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Take it, take it. Yeah, well, there you go. Hmm. Oh no! Ah, fuck! Ow! 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 Water! I don't like water.
Tenika's bottom, like, I'm sorry, I took your position. I'm
literally a mermaid.
I know. I know. It's okay. I'll just die. Moth wings just stuck to the ground, too heavy.
No.
Meh.
And then until he was in Israel, has been hunted every waking hour of his existence.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll get some of this again. Get going. Yeah, come on.
22 years of just...
It's fine. Oh. What?
This.
What's his bounty?
I might see
$3. Change.
I need to get
Do you think I should see if Twink should update the maybe?
Just go whoosh. There you go.
They called my name out wrong twice.
Oh no. Damn it. How dare they? There was a lot of, it's very hard to there's a lot of names are like, this is probably wrong, fuck, this is probably wrong.
Yeah.
Fix all my shit. Ugh. Her one complaint is that she's not used to wearing heels. Is anyone really okay?
I see.
That's just a dear god thing.
Ah.
Me too. Oh my god.
So we get to gossip through the very thin wooden walls, right?
What?
We just gossip through the very thin wooden dorm room walls.
I want to fucking keep going. I'm so mad. I mean, it is time. My shit's gonna die.
Yeah, it's... Oh shit, right. Is there a thing tonight? Are they doing a thing? They are. I should check that out.
That was literally so fucking hard.
A little bit.
I put my wired headphones.
Or I might be tired as fuck. Who knows? Who knows what I'm doing tonight? Magic moth girl with her own lamp. Yes. Hello, Silver. Yes, she is a yokai. She's a Shinchu. Like a humanoid Mothra. But different. As an actual yokai, it's a Shinchu. She's technically part moth person and part yokai. So it became moth yokai. Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Nope, wrong
one. Nature!
That's if you bitchless motherfucker.
Go sleep, 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 go to sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Wait, signature shown? What the fuck? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
She draws nature magic.
God, I'm jealous. I didn't think of that. Wow, really? I mean, Arlo's water nature, so like I did not think of that.
Oh yeah, I can't draw your water. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Well, he doesn't have water magic yet, but he is water nature.
Yeah, she's like clay. Nope.
Due to his conjuring. Because everyone's like, oh, this is wind. It's like, no, that's his wind. That's just nature.
Yeah.
Who?
Angel.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Wait, what?
I think so. I'm not sure.
What?
I assume that people show up today in Curiosum as a student. I don't know.
Huh.
Oh, thank you.
Like, that's just out of character. I don't know in character.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Are you a student?
Yay! Huzzah! Leaf. Yeah. Give it.
Fucking blue. Hold on.
Green. This is an umbrella that he made himself.
Nice.
Which is Arlo's so happy. Yay, I can sleep in my leaf bed. He's gonna have a good night's sleep.
Hi. Oh.
Arlo gonna sleep.
Good luck, man.
Whoa.
Appreciate it,
Okay.
Actually, I need to see whether my, Are you open? Yes, you are open, but you're broken. Okay, got it. Right, because that gets covered. I need to fix that.
I'm gonna get both the male and the female.
Oh, okay.
And the female skirt, and then get the shorts underneath.
That's fine.
Dog shit, dude. I will not. It's like I already. Like, I'm gonna be like this shit. I don't want my panties to show when I'm fucking like. You know.
Oh. Hello.
It is though.
I think it's like portion of the time technically quite upset.
I disagree.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti. Arlo likes to help people who are especially upset. It's like, what's up? How can I help you? I'm a Valkyrie. I can at least have listen to your problems.
Welcome to that life. Oh my god, you're at that life. You're in that life. Oh. Ah, fire. Yay, fire. Let's go, fire. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Bring it, bring it, bring it. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I know fire. I can't use it often. That's why I don't.
Nice. We got that.
That's one way to.
There we go.
You cast him on fire. He's like, all right, cool. I'm going to make everyone's ears bleed and go really fast.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that one during the tournament.
Headphones.
Huh.
Headphones is not going to stop him from seeing the fire.
He's not going to stop him.
It's true.
Arlo's screeching literally can break her glass. Easy.
That's why she's getting the fucking headphones, so she can't. Her ears don't get affected by that.
Or you could talk to Arlo, who could be like, "Oh, you have a problem with my screeching? I can help you." Cotton.
She already got the headphones. They just need to be put on our model.
Only a few people asked, and I was like, alright, here you go.
Yeah, because she needs to get a bunch of different kinds of mana.
It's also to help prevent the echo in the glass.
I got nothing else. One trick pony.
Ensure that it's gonna crack, but it won't break.
No, I'm talking about not just his screech, but the echo of the words and shit around her. It'll help dampen that.
Just remember, because every time that Arlo screeches, his voice.
It's a party. It's a party.
Good thing on. Oh, I can put this on now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Good night. Go the fuck to sleep. Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What'd you fucking say to me?
Go fuck to sleep. Fuck you. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Where the fuck? Mothra?
Go into the ground, you piece of shit.
I don't have my big shield. Damn it.
But one day, eventually, you shall be inducted into the Cube I Want to Talk to You fan group.
Yay!
It will be many a conversation.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I descend into the ground now.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
And by that I mean good morning, as it is 7:30 in the morning. Nick.
Ah, yes, yes it is.
English, it is my favorite thing. That was a joke.
Oh.
It's bad if you make me get a nightmare. It's extra bad.
These nerds over here.
It's real bad.
What's up, honey? Almost everything.
Hello.
I'm glad we could finally do it. Of the fucking the fact that Irenaeus is a living lamp.
Yeah, that was. I need to get a quicker toggle for that. I need to get such a quicker toggle.
Take medicine, apparently, according to Menace.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, Kokkuri. So this is what my halo looks like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Allergy medicine. He didn't say he had allergies.
Wait, hold on.
And I'm like,
Oh. Pew!
Oh my fucking god, it did not scale with them.
Oh no.
It's funny, it's just massive.
Nice.
You know what's funny? My RAM scale with the bigger I am, though. For some reason, my RAM.
Hold on. You've got
The tiny squad.
I'm doing tiny squad.
Chow. That means
Tiny
the spikes
squad.
get bigger when I get bigger.
Oh no.
With the bubble
Ah, ooh.
Tiny lazy.
Oh my light! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! I'm engulfed!
What do you see?
Engulfed by...
It's just a fucking little. It's just like a laser point. It's just like a stick. You're holding up like a yellow stick.
Oh my god! Oh wait, okay, this is right.
Hold on, I want to see. What happens if I do? What happens if I
We're Raven over here. We are Raven.
Mega flare.
Oh god. Megiddo flare. Wow. I know, right? I know, right? I am engulfed in flames.
Hold on.
Behold.
Oh, we're hotbox now. Tiniest hotbox. Oh my god.
Colin, you wanna know? Oh god, we move so fast. You wanna know the funny thing? Hold on.
Yeah, audio ranges, by the way, don't scale with us.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Where is it?
No. Sorry. Oh. Reset. That reset.
So the dome, right? Stays the same
Shit.
size.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hang on. But the shatter is tiny.
Tiny. Let's go.
Hi.
Good.
Oh, there we go.
Right now.
Yo, why are you hitting the vape so hard? Stop.
Jeez. No. Dude, I have my James Sparkle at the fucking ready. Don't make me press it.
We go full on rave here. Let's go. Oh, this is interesting from where it's really tiny.
Massive. Holy fuck.
Oh, I know. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh. Damn. That's weird. Oh.
Hello. I joined Tiny Squad.
Tiny Squad.
Tiny Squad.
Holy shit. Yeah, that is huge. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm getting my flame in my face. Oh, fire. Oh god, oh god. Oh, take it, I'll take it.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
It's like a campfire.
This is immolation.
Bro, like they're cooking. So they had
The gremlin energy has healed my soul.
Get off flare.
So hear me out. Not just any can.
Wee.
There's
Oh.
no other way to send out
Hi.
people to the front line like immediately.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like blind myself. Oh, I'm gonna blind myself because holy shit, I just keep getting my own flame in my face, so I should probably
Which is very explosive.
get big. That's very pretty. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. It just won't spark from me and you. There you go. Yes. Oh, it is late. I have not eaten. I should probably eat. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Alas. I'm gonna get big first, at least. Whew. Oh. Alright. Well, you have a good night. That was fun. Yay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, yeah, I got. Okay, one more rave, and then no, I'm gonna make myself even more hungry. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Tiny Squad. Good night. Good night, other Tiny Squad. Good night, not Tiny Squad. Ha. Hey. Whoa, yeah. Miss you already. Have a good night.
No.
Woo. Yeah.
Just wondering.
Good night.
Wow. Oh shit! I didn't. I'm gonna jump back in because I still need to talk to I need to talk to Misty and finish the thought that I had. I wonder if you heard me being like, oh shit, that I could disconnect it. I'm going back in. For 1 second, because I need to finish my thought with Misty. That I didn't get to before. I will go eat soon. But first, I need to finish my thought that I didn't get to finish, like, halfway through the session. Fuck. Where is... Fuck. There you are! I'm sorry, I realized I never actually got to finish my talking to you before we got pulled into the thing. I was like, I was leaving and they're like, oh shit, I didn't get to finish talking to her. Okay, did anything I said before make more sense, even though I didn't get to finish the thought? But the naming schemes.
The thing I got was basically the certain characters means, for example, Kitsune and all the different yokai.
Yeah, at least a few of the big ones that And I figured it might be interesting considering like all three of us had one of those like characters in our names at one point where the thought was, at least among yokai, it can be a tradition where if the family or the person individually, if they name themselves, have one of those types of yokai as like either a mentor or someone important to them or important to their family in the past, they put one of those characters into their name. For like Kokkuri had all three from her parents.
Aura has technically 2, if I'm.
Oh yeah, I couldn't remember
least
exactly.
one of them?
Yeah, she has at least one of them. I knew that. I couldn't remember her full last name. I know it started with Ku.
Kuragaki.
Kuragaki. Okay, so yeah, she has one.
She also have RI because that's what it's the last name ends with.
Wait.
Just a mouse.
Oh, Ki. I thought it was Ki. Oh. I thought it was Kuragaki. Oh, it's Kuragari?
Give me a moment. I can give you a spelling.
Yes, sure. Okay.
It's a.
Gotcha.
Give me a if I can find my mouse. Where
Mood.
is it? There it is. Gosh. Because it's always difficult for me to pronounce, though there is a meaning just behind the name itself. Her name and her bloody and last name, what they all mean in the grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah. Different things can mean like different things depending on which character you use. That was just my thought for like a slightly more basic version of that, but for the world itself, since it's not exactly Japanese.
There you have it.
Oh, it's Kuragari. Okay, so yeah, she has 2. I had thought it was like Gaki. So yeah, in that case, like if we went through that, like either family or something like that, or somewhere along the line, there was important Tengu, obviously, and an important Tanuki.
Tanuki.
Yeah, that's like the raccoon dog.
Oh, the adorable one.
Yeah, right?
Well, I can probably try to think of something how to connect Tanuki. Getting in Tengu's involved in it, well, that's very easy.
Yeah, it's obvious, yeah. Yeah, like a Tanuki that helped out one of the family at one point or another, or something like that, or just a...
The reason I was confused about it, I'm like, wait, are we talking about something about our naming scheme? Like, shouldn't maybe we should have saved that, like if we had known each other before?
Oh, no. Yeah, sorry, no. I was just kind of like doing like lore type stuff for the actual like culture. But I realized that we all at least had one in common with that, so it'd be kind of a cool thing.
And I'm all down for it.
Hey, cool. Though I realized I need to talk to Omu too, because I don't know his full name.
Oh.
The yokai with the centipede.
Oh, I have the centipede one, the orange one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, orangish red, I think. The big centipede tail.
I've seen them,
Mhm.
though I have not been able to talk with them. I didn't even know they were a yokai.
She only knew about it because several people had talked about this character and said that he was a centipede yokai before she met him, because they all seemed to assume that he was gone. And then he just suddenly shows up. I'm like, oh, okay, so you're not gone.
And how's it like this? For you and me, like, it's easy to tell that we're yokai because of our blades.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That's also, I won't lie, because technically there were 2 options: either to have it hidden
Mhm.
as a part of the body or always around you. That's the reason why she does not consider you a coward.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What she thinks about Sayori, well, she has respect for Sayori, though in some aspect, or consider actually Sayori a coward.
Yeah. I was more confused because it seemed like a lot of people just didn't know. Because there were so many people who were like, what's that on your head? Yeah, a lot of people just don't know. I guess they're just that young, I guess. I don't know. Even though young for demons could be seriously still hundreds of years. Yeah. I've kind of made it like she can't hide it. She can hide her wings. That's her extent of Obake-ness. But like she doesn't well, I mean, I guess it probably could help them out. But yeah, that's part of the reason why her group is persecuted. Or like more easily persecuted. They don't hide.
Because you don't hide, that earns respect. At least in Nora's eyes.
Hey. I love that we're just like literally like polar opposites. Just
Dark light.
Yeah. I mean, if we actually get Leppy in our room, then that's kind of like opposites for the slimes too. Like the cube is very dark and then she's very fucking sparkly.
Also, that's another reason why Aura basically, whatever you guys do not touch my stuff, because more than likely what Aura is gonna do when it comes to her stuff, she's gonna most likely create some miniature versions of her sigils on her stuff.
Ah, yes. Yay, booby traps.
Yeah, because she doesn't trust anyone.
Yeah.
She may.
That gets it. Fucking with her shrine could be bad too. Could cause explosion. It's kind of like a proton pack from Ghostbusters and like the container that they had. Like, you don't want to cause a meltdown. Like a fucking mana meltdown.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, don't shut down the grid. Oh, God. Anywho, I have not eaten yet. I should probably go eat. But yeah, I wanted to finish my thought before and make sure, like, okay, we were on the same page before I forgot.
Also, if you ever want to discuss something else, like, I'm always open for discussion.
Yeah, likewise. Hell yeah. Sounds good. All right, you have a good night. Good night, good night. Yeah. All right, everybody, now that that's taken care of, now I will actually get off. I'll at least say good night to you all. Hope you had fun. First time on the campus. I'm gonna enjoy that. It's a nice place. Hey, Astral, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm just about to get off because it's really late and I haven't eaten yet, so I should probably eat. Yeah, that was fun. And now I need to remember to finish up proper... Oh, right, I was tiny. I need to get untiny before I forget. I need to remember to put more effects on certain things. But yeah, who can I send you to? Food is good. Good night. Who can I send people to? Oh yeah, my stomach is not happy with me. How about... Ponder, 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 ponder. I think... I send you to Sal. I haven't been able to read Sal for a while. So let me get up to my computer. So yeah, looking forward to seeing how this goes. Gotta have a slight sad meltdown in character. That was fun. So I think Oh shit, right. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Send Sal some love. I'll be back on Monday, most probably. Just for MMR, I'm pretty sure I have D&D on Monday, and I do not stream that one. Just because it's so sporadic, it would probably be confusing to everyone. But yeah, send out some love. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night. If you're gonna let me do the thing. Okay, good night, bye!
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it